What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way. And joining me tonight, at least at first, we have a couple folks coming in, but tonight we've got Tyler, aka Life Bricks. Yeah. Joining us in a bit will be the creator, Stud Lake, as we are going to launch FFF1. And joining a little bit after that will be Brent from Brent's Bricks. And of course, Tyler, and we all can't wait to hear what you've cobbled up because you've had a rough Lego Star Wars year. But tonight, we're going to talk those top 10 with a couple of honorable mensch Lego Star Wars figs of 2025. We're going to count them down just like we did the sets last week. And whatever the hell else we can get into. Because we are a couple of brickheads. Yeah. It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live this Thursday, October 16th. I remember just wanting Halloween to happen, and now it's going to be like in 10 seconds, Tyler. I was getting really, I've been Halloweened out since September 5th, I think, somewhere in there. And now it's like getting close. What are your plans? Do you answer doors and hand the candies? What do you do on that?
So I'll say this much. I have basically slept during every Halloween for the past like 2 years. As much as I say it's my favorite I don't know. It's just
like literally at 8 o'clock or whatever, they're coming 6, 7.
I've just been nocturnal so much in the past couple of years where like it literally just has lined up with my schedule, just like I am asleep during trick-or-treating hours. This year I'll be out on the road, so I can't do anything anyway. But next year, it's like I'm gonna make it like a New Year's resolution. Like I want to get a little costume going and be the guy to hand out some I want to be like, I don't know, I get some cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to be the guy. I just want to see what's out there in the world. Like, because it's been a couple of years since I've seen, what are kids dressing up for Halloween these days? Like I haven't seen it in a couple of years.
Yeah, I remember like when I got my first like townhouse or whatever, where I was somewhere that wasn't like a bachelor pad apartment, like where I was like a functioning human in society. I was just like, and I'm not saying you're not, I'm just saying I was in a place where I was like, wow, it's a neighborhood, there's gonna be kids coming. Now I have a choice. I can lights out, or I can run to Walm's real quick and get like, the 3 pounds of crap or whatever.
Also, keep in mind, my dad hands out candy though. I mean, my dad still hands it out. So I mean, we're not the lights out people.
What I'm saying is like it was cool when I was like around your age-ish, probably as a couple of years older, like 27 or something is when I think I remember first doing that. But my point is like that it was a lot of fun like doing that, but it's a lot more fun and whatever when you have kids too, you know what I mean? But then you're out, and so it's weird because there's kind of like I got to do that for the years that I didn't have kids, but then when you do have kids, you're not necessarily home to do the candy handouts, and so you do the honor system. Do you remember those people? Like, be honest, take one.
I mean, that stuff doesn't fly that much anymore. Yeah,
you leave those full-size boys out there, they're dust, man. It's over.
You got one bad fella taking the whole bowl these days.
That's right. So, but yeah, so that's coming up. Speaking of next week, programming note, I will not be on. We'll get a crew together hopefully to do the show. I have a work thing out in Denver, so I won't be on next week, but we do have some exciting guests lined up in future weeks. I did reveal, Tyler, that we are very much so working on Tiago. He's agreed to do the show. It's just a timing thing. So that'll be an awesome episode with Tiago. And then we got like a surprise in the works, which I'll tell you about backstage. I'm not quite ready to reveal, but that'll be a fun app. And then yeah, man, we'll be cruising into Black Friday talk and Christmas talk. And I mean, let me just ask this, how we just got out of deal season, which was fairly strong, for the October thing. am I wrong in saying like Black Friday hasn't been as strong as some of these like October or even Prime Day things? Am I remembering correctly? I feel like 2 years ago was a heater, but last year was sort of a Black Friday letdown.
Yeah, as I said, I mean, it's Black Q4 now. I mean, it's not just Black
Yeah.
Friday, it's literally Black Q4. And I don't know where else I said that in the past week, but someone said I shouldn't be saying that. I don't know if that means if it means something bad. I mean, I don't mean that. I'm just literally
I didn't
saying,
take it as
I'm literally saying like Q4 of the year, Black Friday. Why ever? I don't even know why it's called Black Friday, but
That's when
Black Friday
companies
is
get
called that. So I'm just
that's when
going back.
companies get profitable. They get in the black. That's all that means.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just saying Black Q4 in that regard. Nothing any other way. I mean, someone told me I shouldn't be saying that but beyond the point. I mean, that's what I feel like it's turned into. I mean, it all started, I feel like, maybe 22 or 23 with like, it wasn't just one day of Black Friday sales. It was like every weekend in November they would, start like, it was like all of November for a year or two there.
Yeah.
Now it's you're mixing October in, you're mixing like early December. So yeah, I really think it's just Q4 these days.
Amy says she took your advice, went to Walmart in the local bad neighborhood, tons of clearance.
There you go.
There's Mark. Shout out to Mark. What's going on, Mark? Mark's wrapping up, I think, the Brick World season, or just did.
Fort Wayne was last week, right?
Fort Wayne was last week. Yeah, so I think we're good, and it's like countdown, Mark. Just to remind you, we've got Ostif with his ceremonial 2-piece. Thank you very much, Ostif. 242 days till the Monday landing, 247 till the big day till we get back to Schonberg and celebrate Brick World Chicago. I by the way, when you guys jumped on last night, Tyler, I was like winding down and I saw all this talk of like a midway point next year kind of thing. I'd be totally down, man. If it's just like you though. It's like, love to see you, want to see you, but like, who's, if there's a Hamill or something, we're talking about going to like some sort of Galaxy Con type thing. And if we do, we'll definitely let the boys know, if we're going.
But like, you are down for that if it prevails. Like, I mean, like,
if it prevails, I mean, I'm up against work, I'm up against Fam Jam.
I guess, I mean, you are locked in for Atlanta though, correct? In February?
I've requested that for my birthday. So I won't be staying with you guys, but
sure,
I will do that.
Locked for going there. Okay.
Yeah. I've got a host. I'm bringing the kids. I think on one of the nights I'll do a boys' night or whatever. So it'll be like a one night, little. What was that appetizer? It'll be one Bam Bam shrimp evening, and that'll be that'll be it. I'll have to go back to my room at like 3 and deal with the consequences. But yeah, Mark's going too. So I'd asked him about it. We want to go. We'll go check it out. We'll support other shows. See what's going on. So, all right. Here's a piece of news, Tyler. I feel like we do one little piece of news before we get into all the hijinks. The pretty big one though. I think we've got the Back to the Future DeLorean. It has been revealed. Tonight's show is about fast vehicles. This one's pretty damn fast in its own right. Tyler, do you like what you see here? And an even bigger question: what is this going to do to the? I mean, that other set was it was. I mean, it was out entirely too long, probably. Although that probably means it's sold, so that's a good thing. But
you're talking the big one,
the big one that just retired, yeah. That thing was like half off towards the end or whatever. But I mean, again, not an investment show. Do you think that? I mean, if you need to get odd DeLorean, this is a good way to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to get that one.
This reminds me of like the big Django Slave one and the little Django Slave one. Like, I see nothing wrong with having both available. I mean, there's a market for each of them. And I think, look, I really don't know the source material enough to like say that like, oh, this is accurate. I've seen no one say it's not accurate, but what I will say, it's like, just this looks like a nice rendition, like bulky, accurate details. Like it looks very clean, even though I don't even know anything about it. It looks clean. I like how there's 2 figs. People are making that up in the fact of like, for $28 you get 2 figs here, compared to you only get 1 fig in the new $30 Batmobile. So that's great. So I love this. I mean, I like how they're branching out in Speed Champions. I like Lightning McQueen. Give me a mystery machine.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, I like where they're going. I think we did call for it, Tyler, years back. We're like, give us more of these movie mobiles. I think. Welcome to the broadcast, Lake. Are you in front of a actual? Is that symbolism?
This is a $500 fish tank.
Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure everybody knew what that looked like before making any mistakes. Seen a lot of coverage this week. Just wanted to spread the
Fish
word.
Lake. Smash that like button. He's in the building. The creator is here. That's well played, sir. I'm so glad you're in front of a $500 fish tank. That's tremendous.
What do you got in there? A couple kois, or what do you got in there?
Koi's are giant, Tyler. It's like a 3 foot, 4 foot long fish there.
I don't know. Are those just goldfish then?
A goldfish in there. There's a rainbow fish. We got some platies. Got some corridoras. Got a little bit of mono shrimp action.
Damn.
All
Dora
right.
or Dory. Do you have any Dories in there?
Dories? No Dories. You need quite a large saltwater tank for
no clowns in there.
No, we got a clown upstairs. Nemo's upstairs.
By the way, guys, my new beer cooler. I forgot to. Check this out.
Look at that.
They sent it to me, dude.
Really?
Yeah, YouTube sent me a beer cooler.
You're definitely
awesome,
dude. Yeah, I'm like, dude, that's perfect.
I feel like you're effing with us.
You think I paid for a YouTube cooler? All due respect.
That's a good argument.
Yeah, I guess so. Cody, you got any of these guys in there?
If I was buying one, you know, it'd be like
bubble-eyed goldfish. Those things are horrendous.
And it is an igloo. Yeah, no, Brandon, it's a legit igloo. You can't buy this, by the way. That's the other thing. You can't buy a YouTube. Go try to buy a YouTube igloo cooler. You can't buy one. And it's a printed tile. It's not a stick.
Yo, Cody, Amy brought up a funny point. When I said you got any clowns over there, are you talking about Kyle's upstairs? Or are you talking about
that's a good man. Amy was quick on it there.
Yeah, that was a good one, Amy.
That's pretty funny.
A little bit of a flip. I was so excited, and my wife's like, "That's nice, that's nice, honey." I'm like, "This is sick. This is the most useful product ever. A YouTube cooler while I'm drinking beer on YouTube." Oh, that's funny. Lake, what do you think of this boy, though? I think it's a heater. I mean,
I'm super happy with this. The first one is undoubtedly ass. I've been of that opinion for a while.
The Kuso or whatever.
Yeah, people only like it because it's Kuso and because it's
expensive.
Yeah, but once the big boy came out, the $200 one came out, I was like, okay, this is gonna replace that in my display. But when I heard the rumor of this one, I was pretty hyped because I knew they'd clean it up with the way that Speed Champs is. But I think the most shocking thing to me is the price. Only $28 for this, I think, is pretty killer.
Yeah.
Especially with the two figs. Like, I mean, we've been getting Batmobiles. Like, we've been getting $150 Batmobiles with one fig that should clearly have at least two. So I wouldn't have put it past them to only put Marty or Doc in here. But no, this is great. I like that they give you can switch it between the two versions. That makes sense. That didn't balloon price too much, and that front hood looks way better than the old one. So I'm hoping. I know there's some stickers on here, but I'm hoping like I know that cylinder is a print. I'm hoping that license plate's a print as well. I'm hoping for a print heavy set here. I think at the end of the day, it's probably going to be, I don't know, 40, 60 prints to sticks.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they knocked it out of the park, and like it might have been right before you joined, you might have been backstage, but I'm loving just the movie stuff, you know, like we called it a few years ago. I think you talk about a gateway drug. I think none of us would have had something to say because that's what we do here. But even if they bumped it for the license for 30, absolutely nobody would care because, as you said, this thing is absolutely demolishing those Batman sets.
Yeah, licensed Speed Champs makes so much sense. Like
you'd have no problem, right? If they were 3 more, I wouldn't.
No, I'd be fine. I just would want those to exist. I mean, the Fast and the Furious stuff makes total sense. I mean, I feel like we should be getting a Knight Rider one down the line here. That just makes sense.
100%.
There's so much they can do.
If I had to do one knock, because I have to, and it's just a small thing, and maybe this is just based. Actually, I'm guessing this is just based on Back to the Future 1, you know, because it just says it there. There was no skateboard, so I can't even knock it for that. But I love getting the hoverboard, you know.
Well, this is both, right? Because you can flip the wheels and it has the Mr. Fusion on the back, so it is technically from both. Although I guess they do convert it at the end of the first movie. So
I think this is one.
Yeah. So yeah, even with the conversion, no, you're
I'm
right.
not
They do that at the very end. So I
this
think
isn't
that's
Star Wars level for me. I've seen one like 5 to 10 times, and the other one's like, 3
so
to
the
5
flying
times.
car is mostly from the second movie, but
Sure.
it makes a 2-minute appearance at the very end. So
Mark
yeah, I
might
could see
know. Do
them
we have some hardcores
skipping
in
the.
here? Can we have some hardcores in here to confirm whether we and I guess just the logo doesn't necessarily mean anything either, like, but it does show, just the lockup from part 1 potentially. I don't know if that
Mhm.
means anything, but definite heater. Speaking of heaters, what time is it? 9:30. Are we getting close to ready to roll there, Lake, or
Yeah, I think we said
9:30?
9:45. I think we'll
9:30,
stick to that.
9:45. Okay.
Well, one last parting shot I wanna put out there is so we're doing a limit of 1 on the black band edition. We had a much smaller number of those made, 40.
Mhm.
We could have had more, but the more of those that we made, the less of the teal ones we would make. So instead of only making 10 of these like we did the original Miamis, I thought 40 was a
Yeah.
good middle ground for the guys to get them. So if you purchase more than one black one, what's going to happen is I'm going to reduce that quantity back to 1. You are going to pray that I can find the refund button, and then your money's going to be tied up until that refund is processed. So only buy 1 black one if you're going to buy a black one.
Yeah.
We've had issues, right, with the poster, Sean's code. We got at least 1 bad apple in the chat. So this is our chance here
The
to
redemption.
see if we can follow the rules. It's going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt anybody else, so don't do it to yourself.
Look at this. I'm starting to play with the outfits, like.
I was seeing that. Got a little flip
Did you
flop
do
there.
did you do a little mess around at all? This is cool.
Oh, we had to, did that one. I like that right there.
I do too. I think the black pants go hard, Taylor,
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
got the black mask. And dude, honestly, Lake, you get the set, you get this guy. Of course, he fits right in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've actually taken this, and then you kind of do that goes hard. Like it's just there's so many combos.
Yeah, when these were coming out, I was trying to figure out a way. Okay, can we somehow use the new helmet? And it's like, well, it's impossible to get your hands on because they don't have blank ones.
And the red visor kind of throws it.
Brand new. The red visor.
It's
heat.
Didn't
know
though.
If it was dual molded or not at that point.
This is one of the most heat figs, though, I would say, because of the helmet and in the whole F1 lineup. Honestly,
No, I dig it.
I mean, that's a nice bonus. I mean, you're getting, and if you're even remotely into benzos, man, there's a lot of bends. I mean, there's printed bends. It's a nice set, dude. Like in general, like, so yeah, guys, listen to Lake. Don't order 2. You're just gonna cause. I mean, he's out doing this nice thing for everybody. Just don't cause. It's gonna slow down your order. That 35 that you spent or whatever is gonna be held up, and he has to process it, and he probably has a fee. Just don't.
You can get me for 30 cents if you do that. So there you go.
Hey, 10 guys do it. It starts to become over half a CMF.
For the completionists out there, the face print in the black one is the same face print as what's on the teal one. So one will get you there as long as you get a teal one to go with it.
Tyler, you guys were talking. I mean, it's 20 at Walm's right now, but I think if you haven't been clearanced out, is it Sam's or
Sam's? Sam's. I think they both have them, but Sam's has been the 11 that I've seen. I got 6 yesterday for 11.
Yeah. So it can be had. And we were talking, I mean, the whole package, Tyler, 55 with customs. If you buy the car, let's just say you get it for 20 at the worst case. 55 effectively for a custom set, like Lake said, would have cost us probably closer to 100 if we did all printed tiles and you had to rebuy all those parts and everything. This is the way to go. And by the way, man, super congrats to you, because I've had literally dozens of DMs saying like, that's the most that's so smart. Like, I mean, we should expect it from you guys at this point. And I'm like, well, I mean, I was like, it kind of fell into, like most things, it came pretty natural, because it's like, this is out, it's our colors. it just
didn't take
much
sense.
conversation.
I mean, like we said, we've been working on this for
the FFF dropped right when we thought of it.
Yep. Yep.
The F thing
No,
came into it.
Everything
It
lined up.
just was like, so.
No, I'm glad
But
it's come
everybody's
together. I'm glad we're finally
everybody's
here
digging
and
it.
people are happy with
Work
it.
friends think it's the coolest thing we've made. I showed them, because a lot of normies are. I know we're not into it here, but a lot of F1 normies out there. So, oh my God, look at this macros in the building. What's up, brother? Dang, while the leg's missing. Yeah, it's been a while, brother. How are you? Smash that like button. That's basically what he's saying out there. Got to do it. All right. I put together. We got a couple minutes to go. For some reason it takes a minute to load. I apologize if it's a little heavy, but or a little loud. But I did want to show off. We just kind of made a quick little sizzle reel that you guys have probably seen on the socials today. It's just gonna pop on because for some reason I don't have great control over it. Let's see. Where is it?
I got a feeling it's gonna be loud as hell.
And what I like about it too, man, is it doesn't feel like absolutely like forced. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel out of place.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean that was.
It looks like it was supposed to be on that set. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
And that was my thinking behind. Like I could have went and replaced all 30 whatever stickers on there, but the fact of the matter is there's still printed parts of the other sponsors on that car. So meeting in that middle ground, giving us the marquee spots, I think was the way to go in that respect.
Yeah. I will say the white balance, it seems a little washed on this. So I think
we're a little cool.
We're a little cool. The teals are a little more on point than especially on the fig shot, I would say.
Dark turquoise.
Yeah, I would say on the fig shot, I took a bunch of shots of it just so you guys know. I mean, I'm just giving you the full disclosure, but you guys can see it's a little softer of a blue in here than it is. But trust me when I say in hand, again, dude, just continue to amaze. And I feel like the figs are just getting even better, like with each release. These are just clean. Like these look like they were very much so made by who, man. This is awesome. So very good stuff.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. So we'll be going live here in about 8 minutes on that.
Yep.
And then we'll start counting it down.
One last thing. I had turned off Canada a couple months ago, shipping to turn on Australia for our boys over there. I have changed that back. So currently we have US, Canada, and UK are all live on the site. I've taken care of the Australian boys behind the scenes already. So it's back to normal release. For Canada, we're doing UPS because Canada Post is shut down. And then for UK, I believe the option is UPS or you can hold the order where I just won't ship it.
Stickler saying he's out.
Future.
So Stickler, if you want to work with like one of the boys, or if you're going to Brick World, or we don't want anybody to be out on one that really wants one. We can after the sale, if there's some, or whatever, Lake, I'm sure if you gave him cost or whatever,
Is Stickler saying he's not in US? Is that why?
Yeah. What were you? I forget where. He was just saying I'm out.
I don't know off the top of the head, but yeah, I mean
they're not sold out, Papa Rex. I had a bunch of people
in the past
write me today saying they were sold out.
If there's been someone outside of our territory, we've gone through DMs. I literally have to pay like $500 or something to add more than 3 markets to shipping on my site.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that clearly. So I'm going to stick with the 3, but we take care of it otherwise. Bearded knows.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. You hear this? So the F1 movie speed champ. I don't know. Is that confirmed? I mean, it probably should be, But
are they doing a set for that?
That's what he's saying. I don't know if that's even rumor, but let's go ahead and throw that out there. It is going to be black black and gold primarily, I think, with hits of white. He's saying the band boy would look fire in there, and I agree.
Who is in that movie? Who is the
Is it
main
Brad
dude?
Pitt?
Was
It's
it
up and
Pitt?
comer named Bradley Pitt.
Okay, so are we getting? Is this technically our first Brad Pitt?
I don't
fig?
know. I mean, I don't know where this is coming from. Bearded, is this even a rumor? It would make sense with the partnership, I think. I don't know.
I mean, they never made a World War Z set. That's all I know him from.
That's all I know.
I mean, it is.
Crazy.
Probably haven't seen him anything else.
It's wild.
Wasn't he in Bullet Train too? Now that I think about it, those are the two things I know him from.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Brent from Brent Spricks is here.
Yo, Cody, what would happen if
What's up,
someone
guys?
wanted something and they lived in Zimbabwe? Would you be able to get them?
I have no experience with that. I'd have to do some research.
Brent, do you notice Lake's in front of a $500 fish tank?
I did. Is that to throw shade at the other $500 one that's not a
I
real
said
fish
it in the
tank?
Discord, and
They
I'll
call
say
him the
it here.
umbrella. He throws more shade than you know.
Everybody listen. Everybody listen. You are undoubtedly, unequivocally a dumbass if you buy that $500 fish tank set. I'm not budging at all. I'll give you
Do
guys.
you hate
the
that
Death
more than
Star.
anything else that you
I'll
normally
give you
hate?
guys the Death Star. I'll give
Okay.
you guys the 330 Christmas tree. $500 for that fish tank is the dumbest move of dummy.
What about the
moves.
Rebel Stormtrooper thing? Is that even better than?
Go buy 12 or whatever you can of those in place of this fish tank. This fish tank is horrible. And I'm showing this because I want you to know, I know fish tanks. This is bad. It is bad.
But seriously, people are saying, is that give or take around 500 worth of stuff in there? Would you say Maybe-
This is right. This is right about 500. Equipment, everything, all
With the
included is
fishies.
about 500. Yep.
in all the coral or whatever in there and all that? Okay. Damn. See, Tyler, Brent, we've talked about it. Remember the typewriter, Brent? OG days. That was the very first
I
one
do.
where I go, these household objects. I'm like, wait a minute. I bet I could get a badass 1930s typewriter if I just wanted one for an aesthetic.
Yeah.
I still think that set was a heater because of the color, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the show, Brent.
Sup?
You missed we just talked about Back to the Future for a few.
Yeah.
I was saying I'm pretty decent on my Back to the Future, but it looked like that set, it didn't come with the hoverboard, which I know you're a big fan of being a skater boy, but
Oh yeah.
it didn't come with it, but I'm wondering if it's because that one's from part one, maybe. But they also have to kind of stick it to you, for the cheaper set. They're not going to throw a hoverboard in there.
Yeah.
Not a play set.
Shit. While we're talking about random buildable things, they might as well just make a full size buildable hoverboard at this point,
It'd be flames.
which would probably honestly be kind of gas. Yeah.
At least you get some figs with the tree.
Yeah. No, to be honest, the hoverboard did not even cross my mind because I just think it's cool as fuck that there's a licensed speed champ set where we're getting 2 figs. Like I think that's a win, honestly, because every other speed champ you get 1 fig and it's not even licensed. So I mean, it's a win for me. I don't have any problems with it. That's for sure.
Hey, Tyler, Bearded's still like backing himself into complimenting himself on the Death Star purchase. He's like, let's throw a log on this fish tank fire. We all forgive you. No one was mad at you for buying it. We just thought, you were. I mean, Lake's probably still a little, fake and half mad at you for buying it. But I congratulate you on the purchase.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, Beard.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's the dad
Well,
move.
as someone who's 42 bags in, it's a great building experience.
What?
It's a great building experience. I'll say that right now. It is a pure Lego Star Wars experience.
All these arguments people make, it's nothing is disproving anything I'm saying. If you love that build experience, go build a modular. It's the exact same thing. It's really nice to build, nice and easy. No technic anything. There's other sets that give you that. Brent, you built Diagon Alley, right?
So yeah, I've built Diagon Alley, and
Wonderful
I think
build
that
experience, right?
it's a pretty good building experience. I think the Death Star is a little better.
Say?
Wow.
I think the Death Star is a
It's
little bit
crazy
better.
that
You just like
5
going
years
going
of
vertical is
progression
fun.
makes
Okay, well,
the
dude, just
build
think about. Okay, you see
more.
this sticker sheet? Diagon Alley's got 4 of them. 4 of these big ass sticker sheets.
You get good at it.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love Diagon Alley. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite Harry Potter sets. It's a Harry Potter set that kind of in the same vein as Star Wars. Anytime you get something that's not like a black and gray ship or a gray ship, in Lego or in Harry Potter, anytime it's not, another piece of Hogwarts, it's to me stands out. But I don't know, man. Like, yes, the Death Star is a little modular-esque, but honestly, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, there's really something about it, man. And like, yes, like we all look at Lego Star Wars through this like lens of like, we have all of our opinions, and we have all of our qualms and how things should be and how things have been better in the past and everything. But like, I don't know, man. If you put this Death Star in my hands, back in COVID when the UCS Falcon was just melting my mind. Like I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this set is this big. I can't believe I'm even getting it. Holy shit. Like if you put this in my hands back then, I would have probably had the same reaction. And I mean, the Falcon's my favorite set of all time. There's some nostalgia bias there a little bit, but I mean, dude, this thing, I'm halfway through it, and it's incredible how much more fond I look at this set now that I've built it. And I'm not even fully built it. I'm halfway through it. And it's incredible how many letter grades it's jumped up versus just seeing it on the internet. It's amazing. It's amazing.
You're starting to sound like a Lannister over there. Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I'm kind of a Lannister when it comes to just this set. I didn't buy it. I did not buy it. Shout out to Shy.
You can see how the love comes from it when it's sent to you by the Shigo group.
Dude, do I still think
wait
it's
a minute?
worth
Tyler's
1,000?
got a Sports Center update here.
Not worth 1,000. What do we got there?
Oh, scroll up. Let me see what happened. They announced a room change, Tyler?
Well, like they showed a finalized picture. Like this is how all the rooms are looking now. Since you know how they were remodeling
it looks like a Sarlacc pit. It looks like a
Sarlacc
pit on the roof. We got a Sarlacc in there now.
So then I just commented, I will truly miss the old room.
We understand. Lots of memories.
Yeah, well, yeah, we hope the refresh design feels just as inviting. And well, funny enough, I was in a remodeled room. Although my room looked nothing like this. I mean, I have no clue what this. I mean,
well, you had the special room, so
that is true. Maybe they redesigned those totally separate.
All right, we should release so that our UK.
All right, we should do that. Here, we're gonna transition. We got one super real quick from Ostif. We already read it out. Thank you, Ostif. Give us $2. We'll hit Dale, and then we were gonna launch. Brent, you're just in time for the FFF1 drop, dude. We gotta get your thoughts on it as we release it, because I've heard a little bit on it, but yeah.
Ever see a thing damn near flawless? Then somebody bitches, it's bad regardless. The head, the torso, all looking great. But then you get to the legs, hold on, wait. Lego did what they could, but it's time to get scolded by a critical bastard named Dale Molded. Dale is a simple man, just wants Lego to give a damn. Before that fig is shit, before you get to hold it, it needs to be Dale Molded, Dale Molded, Dale Molded. And before you get to hold it, better be Dale Molded.
There it is, dude. All right, the time is now, dude. About to get this thing going.
All right, boys. We're gonna hit live here again. Limit to 1 on the ban edition. Get your orders in, and we are live.
We are live. Launch is out. All right, I'm on the website. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think I was telling you, or I mentioned it briefly, like there it is. Brent's showing the goods here too.
There we go.
Okay, you don't get the Mary Mando.
No, Mary Mando was because I didn't have that yet.
Did you show the sticker sheet yet? Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sticker sheet is sticker sheet more importantly is gonna come very nicely protected in a black envelope.
Comes in the lope, which is always nice.
So it comes out in a nice PSA 10 sticker quality there.
Look,
well, Lego
these
started
boys.
doing tubes, so maybe we'll do tubes next year.
Yeah. They've done it once. Like Ryan says, you think things are a trend, and then they
It's
just...
a nice tube. I'm almost glad I spent $38 on it.
The tube, Tyler, the tube is heat. It has the LSW on it, you know, the Death Star tube. It's
Yeah, I tried to
quality.
get my poster out to see the number, but I can't get it out, so I'm not trying it. So I'm kind of mad at that.
Oh, you don't want to do like a ripper? Yeah.
I just don't want to risk it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, people are wanting to see their number, and I'm like, I don't care.
I mean, if I got number 1 or like 66 or number 1,000 or 5,000, that would be pretty cool.
All right, but there's the black band, limit 1. There's the teal boy. Now break it down on a multiples lake. Let me see if I have this right. You order 1, and you'll get either Sean or Brent randomly, and that's in either color.
Yep.
But if you order 2, you will ensure whether you get 2 teal boys, a teal and a black, 2 teals and a black, you'll at least get 1 Sean and Brent.
Yes. Yep. I
minimum.
won't give you 2 of the same head if you're just ordering the 2.
And then sticker sheet, you're getting 2, is that right, per figure?
One per figure, and I'm gonna try and throw in an extra for everyone just in case you mess up.
Sticker insurance. You don't get that with other companies.
Yeah. Tyler, what would you think about that? If you were like CEO tomorrow, would you include a second complimentary sticker sheet with Lego Star Wars or Lego?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Sticker insurance. You don't always get that.
Dude, you ever been 3/4 through a build and like just you were caught slipping, something happens? Oh man, it's the worst.
I already put a Death Star sticker on the wrong way, but it's like a deep interior, like in the computer room, and that room was such a bitch. I don't even care.
So you'll live, yeah.
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 There's like literally no way anybody can tell unless you get in there with a fucking magnifying glass.
All right. So we are definitely live here.
All right, they're saying that there might be a limit put on the teal one as well, so I'm gonna look into that right now.
Okay.
See if I can get that turned off for people.
Okay. Got a poll going. Looks like over half are intending to, as far as who voted, are intending to cop tonight. So historically, when we've done, this is pretty much a fig only drop. You know, I mean, we've got the cheese slope with the logo and the sticker pack. But just so you guys know, with the Girth Trooper, 25 hours is all that one lasted. So if you're thinking about it, and if you are on replay, gang, and there's still some there, awesome. If not, we apologize deeply. But this one's going to be moving pretty fast. High level lake, how are the... Oh, he's doing something behind the scenes. Brent, if you were just a fan of this, watching this, what would your order be, man?
I mean, I think I'd have to get 1 of each for sure.
You get both heads too. I think that's a nice combo, right?
Yeah. Well, and I mentioned it yesterday when we were kind of just hanging out. I was doing a little bit of building on the Deathy. I just think it's really cool that if you've never gotten an F1, but you've been like F1 curious, like this is like a perfect time for you to get it, because it's not just like some bullshit F1 thing that you don't care about if you don't watch it. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw shade at the F1 fans out there, but I mean, if you literally are not an F1 fan, you know, and you wouldn't otherwise ever cop an F1 car, it's a great time to do so. I mean, if you're a fan of what we do, if you're a fan of the creator, you're a fan of, you know,
the color teal.
The color teal. If you're a fan of ACOB, man, I mean, it's a perfect time to cop, man. Perfect time to cop.
Yeah.
So and like it's very timely that a lot of people are finding these sets for the cheap ski too. Also,
Brent,
so,
I don't know if you were
extremely timely.
But I started playing with the figgies today.
Oh yeah, no, I was watching listening while I was driving.
So it's like you have your normal setup for Brent from Brent's Bricks, but then you start getting into like, I think that's a heat combo, the black pants like that with the black helms.
Yeah.
And it's got the blackout. I love how this has a blackout visor versus the clear boy, and then this one's heat, I think. And then not to mention, dude, like
Use the fig from the set.
Use the fig from the set, which the red's not really super on brand for us, but it's a friggin' heater translucent red, and you just throw the friggin' benzo thing on there, and you still have ACOB. Now it's like ACOB being quote unquote sponsored by the benzo.
Yeah.
It's just heat.
And I mean, not to mention, like, this is definitely something that like nobody's done before. I don't think anybody has done.
No,
Hey, here's a whole, like, maybe like, yeah, sure. There's been people out there that do their own custom couple
That
pieces that you add in, but the fact that we have figs and stickers to just reinvent the wheel on this thing, like,
yeah,
it's pretty fire. If I'm being honest.
No, it's pretty cool. But all right, where is it?
All right. All right. Ban is sold out.
Okay.
Damn.
Were there any
Ban is
cheaters?
gone.
Were there any cheaters?
I haven't found any cheaters yet.
So Brent, we put a limit of 1 on the black, just so you know. That's
it
what
is,
I was.
it assigned a limit of 1 to both. So I turned that off.
Okay.
I believe we're good now. Anyone that placed multiple orders, I'll refund that shipping. So no worries there.
For people that tried to grab 2
that.
and had to do 2 orders.
Yeah, some people did 2 orders. So that second order, I'll refund the shipping there. No worries on that. So that was a fun little hiccup, but at the least it kept people honest, forced or otherwise, on the limit of 1 for the ban edition.
Damn, that ban went quick.
So
Ban went real quick.
Pleased with that, and we have just a handful of teal left. So
what's a handful?
Handful is 23.
Jeez Louise.
All right, 23. Better act fast.
Jeez Louise. 23.
Better act fast, gang.
So grab them if you want them, boys.
So, I mean, guys, it's 120 figs you guys chewed through. And look, before you even say it, we'll look at this one. We share everything with you guys. We are honest to a fault. F1 Brent really spelled it out well earlier. Even if you don't rock with F1, which we were just kind of like, this isn't as on the nose as like a clone trooper, for example. But we're just like, are they gonna dig it? Sounds like you do, man. So thank you guys for supporting. We will look at quantities, but again, Lake will tell you we make too many. It's hard to calibrate, dude. We don't want to be too heavy. We don't want to be too light. So, again, if somebody gets shut out on this, we apologize. That was not the intent, but you got to realize, like, we kind of put it out there just hoping that it goes well. And if not, holding the bag with some extras is not fun for anybody. So
yeah, I mean, these are the,
and we also want to have something to ship, right? Like we didn't want to have to pre-order every single thing.
Ready to ship is that's what you're paying for, right? Well, I'm paying for it up front, and then they're available when you purchase them, and you're getting them. They're shipping out the next week. So that's the game we're playing. Like Sean said, can't be holding a bunch of these at the end of the day, and that we've already made it clear we're not making bank on these. So when you have 20% that you're still holding on to, you're quite a bit in the hole on those. So we try and balance. We learn from each drop. But that being said, I think you guys proved that 40 was still on the low end of quantity for ban edition. So for the next drop, we can up it if we need to.
So, can you confirm these will not be available from the Mexico factory, Lake?
That is correct. They should not be available from Mexico. And if they were available from Mexico, I would look into it and I would try to stop it instead of letting people continue to do that for years and years and years.
Damn.
Mexico's back up and running. You guys see that, bro? The hot tubs.
Hot tubs, and what was the other one? Was the Dignitary? Or there was one other good fig in that.
That was a stressful. Sorry, Bricks, for me. Yeah, sorry, Bricks, for me. It was a stressful buy. By the way, Brent, you were on when we talked about this. I hope. But Siggs is gonna get like he's gonna get like a caravan next year, or like some kind of giant vehicle, and he's getting ACOB magnets to put on it.
That would be tremendous.
He said he needs to get Lake. Maybe you could send him the art, Lake. He wants to get like some of the racing stickers.
Yeah,
for
little
this.
matte black bricks on there.
Little MBB
little
Little
caravan.
targs, little GNN.
What about a little one saying like "girthy boy on board"?
Girthy boy on board.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
Girthy
Yeah.
baby boy. No, it's all good. Happy to have made my order. All right, boys. Well, congrats if you got in. Let me know in the Girth Gang in the comments. Post your orders, dude. Like 1 and 1. Did you go 2 and 1? What did we do? Just 1. That's all good.
16 left. 16 teal left.
Jandern, answer the question, man. How many did Jandern order? People are saying he's creating bot accounts to.
I'm not gonna throw him under the bus. I would.
You
never
don't
do
have
that
to. I'm saying if he wants to, volunteer, that information, he doesn't have to disclose it. I'm not asking you to dox him. But and by the way, I mean, full disclosure, I am interested to see if and what this does. The record, I believe, Brent, was what did that was it a Brick World was even higher, the Girth Trooper? I remember Fritz ran a Girth Trooper and it went for, what was it like? It was damn near 100, right?
It was like 150 maybe. It went pretty high.
One at Brick World, that was a charity, so that's
Yeah.
kind of different. But he just did it on a normie stream, and I want to say it was about $100.
I think the early one he did, like the first one he did, was like 100. I think.
Yeah.
Mhm. So that's awesome. Not that matters. It's just cool to see. That's all. It's not.
That was
like,
wild.
And again, you have to have a massive audience, and they got to be in the clone. Like that's not what we're suggesting here. It's just funny to me. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
a couple of goofs saying things about Lego. Thank you guys. This is wild.
anyone missing out on this? Are they maybe gonna get lucky? Get lucky at an ACOB release in Brick World to maybe possibly get one of these figs?
I'll answer for Lake here. If something like that happens, I mean, I want Lake to answer, but it only really happens like if you go there. There's canceled orders. I mean, like there's scenarios, right? But I mean, realistically, we're not.
What was the
like
question?
this. Could someone ever? People are saying any other runs? Is there any other chance to get one? Well, I don't think we can say never at this point. But like, if it does happen, it would probably be release party and like mega limited. But for all intents and purposes, this is the big drop. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we did that last year. I had a couple extras of things here.
canceled
and there, so I
orders,
brought-
whatever.
Yep. Stuff happens. Usually when you release something, you'll only offer up, like you'll hold a couple back in case an order gets lost or something goes awry that you need to make good on. So yeah, like Sean said, it's not a no never, but I would say unlikely is
Not as likely as a clone trooper, put it that way. Like,
yeah, I mean, what I would say is,
and that was
we go
different
all
too,
out
right?
for-
Like it was not the same
yeah,
figure.
well, that was the thing is we like the Miamis, right? We switched up the print, and even we switched the print on the shadows, but we didn't offer the collector edition with the case and the wrap and all the bells and whistles. It's kind of the army builder version of that. But no, Brick World, we go all out. We have, even if we don't have old stuff, we try to do a couple new nice things for the boys there that are making the trek out.
Hey Brent, can you do me a favor and hold up the sealed teal boy, please?
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to show everyone because mine are unboxed and then they're mixed and matched, and I want you to show them a freshy teal boy. This is what we're dealing with right now. We have what's the count now? Like, are we still around 13 or? Yeah. Look at those boys. Heat, straight heat.
We're at 15.
Ban editions.
So anyone passing through, or any of the UK boys that are getting up in the middle of the night can possibly scoop one.
Those are heat.
Cody, when are you gonna make sand red band torsos?
Sand red. I need someone to
Calvin.
supply me. Someone's got to supply me with those parts. They're hard to come by. Might need someone digging through a bunch of old bulk to find those for
Well,
me.
believe me. I mean, I will. I'll keep the secret stash under the cash register of
Keep
sand
your ear
red.
to the ground. Sand red, sand purple might be of interest.
All right, boys. Well, we're gonna move from that because I know not everybody's.
I'm gonna move as well. I'm gonna go to my desk. I
All right.
wanted to get this dig in.
It was a
because,
basement tour.
again. Again, you're a dumbass if you buy this set. Like that's not a joke. That's the most foolish financial decision you can make.
He said he likes everything
And
else better than that too.
Also,
Be right back.
how are they gonna make these one-piece sets with one piece?
Oh,
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Cody, give us a basement tour.
Nah, it's for another time. Too late.
Brent's right, for another time.
So, well, while we have this sudden lull here, or
Is
this
that a Kylo shirt?
no, it's Vader.
No.
Revenge of the Sith Vader shirt from 2005. It's vintage. For anyone wondering or anyone that missed the build stream earlier, this is what it looks like when you're like 42 bags into the Death Star. Pretty ridiculous.
In a good way.
Pretty huge in a great way. Oh yeah, for no one that can see, also I have oh here, hold on, I can just do this. What am I doing here? Let me do this real quick. All right, so me and Tyler thought it'd be funny to have Tyler walking away into space right here.
Do you own a pink shirt, Life Bricks, or no?
Oh, the walkaway fig?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the walkaway set. It's somewhere in the
Little
collection.
steal.
Oh yeah, of course. Yep, there's the Tyler walking away. I got to get the actual walk away.
That's heat, dude. That is
I know
heat
he's
there.
walking away into space, Sean. You like that?
Yeah.
I need to get the actual walk away.
Can you
Tyler
get like a
fig
couple
in
of
here.
pastel pieces to fall out of his pocket though? We just need to complete the friends situation.
Right. Well, I need to get my actual walk away Tyler fig in here. I need to get my shy in here. I want to populate this with sig figs.
Shy should probably
sure.
get he should probably get Palpy status, Brent. I'm just saying, throw him in the
Shy's
Palpy
going
chair.
in the throne room. Yeah.
Yeah, he goes in the Palpy chair for that one, dude.
Yeah, 100%. All right, let me take my build cam off screen here.
All right. All right, boys, we're gonna pivot to main event time. Like, keep us posted on that. Probably 15, probably a little less. This won't make 24 hours at this pace.
Well, Cody, do you have
I
a
don't
top
think
10?
so. Fig list?
Yeah, are you staying for the 10?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I started doing it. I was doing all figs from 25 until I realized, oh, it's just Star Wars, so I had to go back.
That could be a future app. That could be interesting.
Well, I had to take off all my Dreams figures and my One Piece figures from my list, so so weeded those out. I think I'm good now.
All right, boys. Well, Tyler's favorite part. We do have a couple of supers out here.
Yeah, Sean, I love it.
I just watched Tyler. He like swings around in his chair. KO. Well, this is just a shout out for KO. 29 months. 29. Well. It's a couple of brickheads time. KO the first. That's a title that you can't lose.
OG.
29 months. First ever channel member. Well. It's a couple of brickheads time. Yes, it is KO. And thank you so much for your support. Next month will be 30 months. It's unfucking real. Thank you, dude. Bearded with the 31 Australian doll hairs. Here's to the release. Completionist set for bearded, please. Let's get that Freako on. I mean, that seems that's it's a classic. Yeah. Here goes the time when Annie, I mean, he's very horned up in this movie. That's all I'm trying to say.
I remember the time when Eddie went Freako. When he grew up fast and Padme was his Freako. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember. Yeah, I do. His midi-chlorian shot right through.
His midichlorians shot right through.
They shot right through.
All right, and then just for funsies, I ran this on the solo stream, the Verdi Boy, which I know mixed reviews. Some people don't like it. It's fine. I was, trying stuff, whatever. But Brent, why don't we hit him with a CMF boy? Do you guys have a CMF nearby that you'd like to open?
I do.
All right.
Well, I haven't opened. Well, I opened it already, but
It's got to be sealed. We need a sealed
open it.
CMF.
well,
We're gonna do a
I don't have a
CMF
seal.
boy.
All
Yeah,
my
I don't
Spideys are open.
The only Spidey I've ever found in the wild happened to be the Rockstar.
That's the
my
best
favorite
one.
My
That was-
favorite
That was on
one.
my list. That was my one that I picked from the CMF on my list. I had to take
And
it
you
off
know
because
what's
of my
crazy
Star
is
Wars.
I'm walking through Target. It's the first time I see one in the wild. It's open,
This thing.
and
is-
I'm like, all
I'll
right.
take
So
it.
I just look in there, and it was this, and I like
They didn't even
dumped it
bother
out.
to use the app. That's crazy,
No, it was already open, so I just dumped it out and looked at what was in there, and bang.
bro. This is heat too, man. They're all good. Even like the normie. Like, look at this. This is.
I
it's
just love
just
I
Miles,
love the
but his hands are
trans
light
orange.
blue. I don't think I knew.
What about
that.
the purple one, Sean? Have you come around on the purple ones?
Well, let's find out because I did scan to make sure we got all one, but as I do them here, I promise you I don't know what I have right now. So let's hit one. What CMF boy?
Open up your toy.
I've never heard of this, dude. Where the hell did you get this song from?
Ooh. I like this one. It's like mid-rated, I would say. We got the India. I really like this one, actually.
I'm happy this one exists because not even custom makers were making this one for some reason.
Did you say India or did you mean Indian?
I think it's India. What is it?
Spider-Man India is how I
Yep.
know him.
Here, I'll put
So
together.
it's Indian Spider-Man?
Yep.
From the country of India. Putting it together real quick. I like the gear on it. It's heat. That's that, and then we'll get the proper.
That's pretty damn dust.
No. Here, let me make you a little more comfortable, Tyler, with the
What in the flying hell is that supposed to mean?
I mean with the helm, with the traditional Spider-Man look. Don't get all weird.
Okay.
Dual
I mean,
mold.
dude, that could have been taken terribly out of context. God damn.
Look, Tyler, you get a little spider puss.
Bro, that is wild, man, if that gets clipped out.
Oh my god.
You saying that is what made it weird. I was just saying, man. God, Tyler.
Jesus.
Let me make you a little more comfortable. That's funny.
That, gosh, damn.
I'm just saying, you said it's dust. I'm like, let me turn it into Spider-Man, weirdo. God. Only with this fig too. That's funny. So what do you guys do? Are you if you do put them all out, like, are you gonna do like I do this temporarily till I figure out what's going on? But like,
I have
do
I
a
have mine
head
in my
stash?
band,
What are we
my
doing?
band case. I have the non-masked head and hair on them, and I have them holding the mask like upside down in their hands.
Okay, man. So you prefer the human look?
I mean, I just wanted to get the most out of what you get. I mean, if you put the mask on, I wouldn't put the human heads in their hands.
More people want to talk about Spider Puss.
I don't. Let's move on.
What? It's what you guys are just making normal things weird. I don't understand. All right, brick.
We should do a
Tyler, you said brick set. We'll do an overview, okay? But brick set Lego Star Wars
I would
2025 is the
just
best way to
Google, yes, brick set Lego Star Wars 2025 minifigures. It should be the first thing that pops up. It's 2 pages, has every
Yep,
figure.
yeah. I didn't
does
need
it have
the tips.
does it have the advent?
Oh,
figs?
you're right. It doesn't
didn't
have
see
ad.
those.
So
All right, well, we'll find those if we need to. But
There.
this isn't figs though. It's just showing the
look up minifigures in the fucking search. Then, damn it! I hate
You
to call
don't,
you
you
out on
don't
this,
even
Sean,
need to
but
search. Just
but
say,
goes
Dude,
with that.
I typed in on
minifigs.
the freaking brick set search bar. I typed in Lego
No, no, no.
Star
Dude,
Wars.
I said
Browse
Google.
minifigs, category Star Wars.
No, I put in.
year
I found it.
25.
I ended up finding it. But why should I have to Google? Why should I have to use Google to like get
You gotta
brick
use
set
Google to get the
find?
brick set anyway, man.
I know,
Alright,
but
go
like
to
why?
www.bing.com.
I've got it already. Everybody
The brick
settle
set,
down.
the brick set
Jesus
search
Christ.
sucks. I know they're like ripping on us olds for
Everybody's
like not.
crazy. Shout out to Stone. He's got his pick in. Plokes for the fig of the year. It's
He
I mean,
means
believe me, dude,
blow
I hate
goon,
brick
doesn't
set
he?
too, man. Too
Blow
many
goon,
ads,
right,
but I
Jedi
mean,
Stone?
damn.
talking history of the dignitary. Put Thriller in the meeting room. Thriller does need to go in the meeting room, dude. There's so many cool. Damn, and I don't, Tyler. I don't have that. It's the only one I think I have that don't have of you.
I might have. I mean, I still possess
like
at
a
least
good
2 in this house.
2 or 3. Yeah.
I mean, one's always going to be mine, and I
Yeah. No, I
like
would.
1 or
I would
2.
never. I would never. But there's got to be like lapsed Tyler fans that would sell me one. You know.
I mean, if I have, I know I have a second one. I mean, I can get you situated.
Matty Black blocks feel like special orders. I enjoyed Matty Black last 2 box of boys. What?
I agree.
Oh, Matt Black. Okay, I was like,
Same.
what?
Same.
Oh, dude, I didn't even get that. I thought he was talking about Matty Ice for a second from TOT.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we had that on the brand. Mac is here with a beef. Yeah, we should start yelling at each other. I think that would be fun. All right, boys. So let's get into it. Tyler, you want to do should we do an overview? Just to make sure no one's caught slipping. Okay, so here is minus the advent.
Scroll up a
realistically
little
from
bit.
the advent, the only, I mean,
Hit 100 across the top there.
oh yeah, true.
So it'll be all on one page. Okay.
Yeah, so this is like no Babu, no sweater Jawa. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just everything.
Oh,
from the
Babu
main-
doesn't count.
No, it does. It's just it's not on here yet. So if it makes someone's list, we will go seek it out if anything's not on the advent. But this is an overview minus the advent. Now, what's this? Okay, so this Quags just has different legs. Was this a poly bag or what was this? A foil bag?
Oh yeah, that was a foil. Yeah, so that's the only, and it's no poncho. That's why it's in here. Yeah, so I mean, it's again, this is every new to 2025 figure.
Right. Even if it's a slight variant, which
Yeah.
we'll see with like Stormies and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Reviewing the list, of course. Come on, dude. You failed the load.
Come on, brick set. Everybody loves you so much.
It's because Lake made me expand to 100. Like it couldn't handle
No,
it.
it's because you got a bum ass computer.
Yeah. Okay. What in the blue hell?
Hit it with a refresh, Sean.
I did. I just did. Boom.
No, like a true. Okay,
There it
yeah,
is.
There you go.
I just
He's
did
an
that.
Internet Explorer. That's why.
No. What a damn M3 Mac, bruh. I don't know why this is happening.
No.
It's it's my bandwidth.
Sean was definitely a Mozilla Firefox guy back in the 2000s.
I was not. I don't even know what that is.
I'm on Firefox
I go-
right now.
I go with
Oh, god damn.
I go with
Firefox.
Cody's over
whatever
here
it is.
roasting Internet Explorer, but he's on
Listen,
Firefox?
If I'm forced to use a Windows, I'll go with what the hell is theirs even called anymore now?
Cody, what
Is
you
it
got? You got an
Edge?
AOL email
Edge.
still or what, Cody?
I mean, I do. I
Actually, I'm on
primarily
Chrome
use my
because that's-
Gmail,
Well,
but yes,
see,
I do have,
yeah,
I
I'm
do have
talking
my
smack.
AOL and
I've got my
stuff.
childhood AOL that still
That's
exists.
my spam. That's my spam email.
Netscape. I'm on
Yeah, whenever I
AOL.
don't trust the website, whenever I don't know what website it is, I just put in the AOL one because I'm like, yeah, like I got to put in an email.
All
Yeah.
right. So let's continue the overview here. By the way, you guys have seen, I don't know if we've covered this here, but it did, in fact, technically speaking, Brent, the Death Star does have 40 fucking figs. It's official. It's been labeled as 40 figs on Bricklink
Yeah,
Why?
because of a mouse
yeah,
droid and
And
Probe droid or
So
whatever.
40 fucking figs is justified.
it's bang on. It's exactly 40. So I feel really good about that.
All right.
Thank you. We called our shot. We're like the Babe Ruth of bad Lego songs.
Who's
All
the fifth person? Oh, the fifth person is the screen, the sharing the screen. Okay. That makes sense. Ever since I realized it says how many people are, it always kind of tweaks me out. Like, who the
Well,
hell is-
I have my build cam connected.
So I did have some stats. I don't have them on me. That's how much of a professional I am. But it just feels like, I had to separate into 2 pages. That's right, because it was just being weird. But I want to say there were 72-ish, Tyler, uniques, and if 40 are in, or I guess there's 32 of them are unique in some way in the Death Star, by the way, which is interesting. But basically half the figs came in the Death Star this year was what I'm trying to say. As far as new minifigs, whether it's just face print or whatever, that half of them are from the Death Star this year, which kind of speaks not so much volumes about that. I think there's more value in it now than people thought, but it also speaks volumes. I mean, we've covered it extensively. The lack of play scale paradise declining is real, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, look. One thing I'll say about the Death Star, and again, I'm not speaking this is a bad thing, a good thing, whatever it is. It's just a fact. Like,
just go facts.
Well, the one thing about the Death Star, I mean, it might be 32 unique, but like it is factual. I mean, 10 or 15 of those are literally just unique based on like, race and gender. Like that's it. Like, again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like I much value like actual
a Galen,
new
a true new
stuff than just like gender race swap.
A true new.
True news.
True news. I get it. All right. So there's your overview. As we're scrolling through this, Brent, you're busy, but Lake, and you are too, but as we're scrolling through it, what's your feelings on it in general? Average, below average, dust?
The whole lineup of this year, I would say pretty average.
I think the figs are better than the sets this year.
Okay. Tyler?
I mean, my quick take is, I mean, you have some figs from this year that are fucking, or friggin' tip top, but then you have some that are like literally journey to the center of the earth type dust. Like,
are they deuced? I mean, by the way, that's going to be extreme dust.
Garbage.
It's going to be deuced because there's so many U's in the word dust. It's going to be deuced. Is there some pure deuced in here?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's bad. I mean, that's the spectrum is, I mean, it's
spread.
Heavy on the fact of heavy good, heavy bad.
Ooh, look at Duck. Duck is in the building. Quack,
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 quack.
quack.
He's saying figs.
I literally just said that.
Sets. Well, I'm multitasking. Figs
go
are better
back
than
45
sets.
seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm multitask. So are you. We're almost. But he's saying figs are better than sets 2025. Changed my mind. Yeah. Had a nice little chat with the Duckster this week, dude. I hope you're doing well wherever in the hell in the world you are right now. Follow the vids. He's doing crazy stuff out there. You guys should go watch. Really getting in the butt of many countries out there, as he always
Getting
does.
into the butt of many countries.
He is. He goes deep, man. He fucking finds.
No, I know. I'm just
wildest stuff.
The way
That's
we
him.
described that was.
Yeah, he knows. It's fine.
Jesus.
All right. So here's the overview, and we're ready to get into it, man. So we will kick it around the room. Tyler, you want to go top, bottom up? What do we want to do here as far as the turns here? How do you want to do it?
I mean, I think we just like we snake it in the sense of like I think one honorable each, then we just go down.
One honorable. Shoot. All right.
I mean, I think it runs into the fact of like, I mean, if we say four, I mean, that's going to be 30 minutes of honorables. It's like, I just don't feel like honorables are obviously honorable for a reason. They're not.
I mean, I can rapid fire my honorables. I got more.
I guess that's true. Yeah. I mean, I guess I've only.
All right. How about we rapid fire honorables and then no commentary on them? Is that all right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That way we don't. I get what you're saying. You don't want to spend like a dirty 30 on those and then rehash. Okay.
Well, then I think same thing. You go.
And we won't even show them. We'll just do honorable mention. We'll keep it. We'll just keep it tight. So you want to go clockwise? How do you want to do it? Tyler's really into like the order of things on these. So.
I mean, if we're going square, I mean, do we snake it though? Is that normally how
we don't need? No, I don't think we do double picks, right? Like I don't think we need to do that. Like it gets to Brent.
Yeah,
and Brent does too.
Snake seems confusing in this format.
Okay. I'll go first.
We'll just start Sean, end it with Brent.
Oh, wait, we got to get Brent up. What am I doing? This feels uncomfortable. All right, you're going to go last, Tyler. Brent's up there. He came in late. I was caught slipping. All right.
Yeah, give me my spot back, Tyler.
Yeah, dude. Sorry. All right.
You're late to the shift.
I was
honorable mensch. I'll do 3.
You're taking PTO this week, Brent, but not PTO from ACOB.
That's right.
All right, honorable mensch. We're gonna go Llama Sue.
What?
Just because we need another one. I like it. All right.
What?
I like the Llama Sue. I like the
Oh,
Deathy.
dude. Sean,
like-
you're too big of an OT guy, man, to put llama at an honorable.
I like Llama Sue as an honorable.
Hey,
And by
Tyler,
the way,
no commentary on these honorable
That's true,
mentions.
true. Yeah,
I like
I
it.
just gotta live with it. Yeah.
I like that we get the continuity with another Kim and Owen. And then the Deathy, the Death Trooper, is a heater. I almost went Knight, but because we got it last year, I know there's a little helm difference. I'm not gonna go Knight. And then Farm Boy Luke is my other one. Now, before people say like we have too many and all that, I want everyone to take a real hard look at that farm. It's by far the best Farm Boy Luke. There's some great prints on that, and you guys better have expected it. And if it wasn't that, it was going to be Jedi Luke. Yeah, dude, show the butt, Brent. Turn that thing around. Yeah,
It looks
not
like
the
No dual molds? Wait, I thought those were dual molded.
Nah, hot tub is the only dual mold.
Show the
should've
no,
been.
show the belt, Brent, not the actual. New pouch on back. This is factually, I think, the most accurate and best Farm Boy Luke. So we had to do it. Back belt.
I like the Farm Boy Luke where he has the chiseled jawline.
Look at that, dude.
It's
Heat.
like 20, what, 13, 14
Heat.
around there?
All right. So
Well, it
those
came
are
into the Cantina from 2014, right?
all right. Those are my honorables. And by the way, I also want Farm Boy Luke
You
to
see a
be.
sandcrawler? Is that
By the way, I
chiseled?
almost petitioned, and Tyler
That's
would
also
have
14. Yeah.
Tyler would have like levitated out of his room if I said this. I almost wanted to say like the field of the Death Star OT guys should be just be an honorable mention or number 10 or something like that. Because I get your argument. In other words, like
you mean the field is in the gender and race swap squad?
no.
Oh,
Again,
that's what I
with
thought you
me,
meant by field.
I don't even know how you put that together. So the field means like
I mean,
all-
field is multiple things usually, like
Right.
a big spectrum.
Yeah, but I don't know what the field means. Just like the batch for me of OT figures in there. To your point earlier, that have been redone 1,000 times. Like I'm not going to sit there and isolate a bunch. I'm just like, it's good to see the gangs back together.
I see what you mean. Okay.
A Stormy, I know it's pedestrian to you because you've seen them 90 times, but I like seeing Stormy Luke, Stormy Han. You know what I mean? Like, just I like that whole collective, but it's not worth ranking.
Well, I like the
individually.
2016 versions.
Of course you do, because they're older, and no matter what, the older ones are better, just like the Star Wars movies. All right. So that's my honorable mention. Brent, honorables, however many you want to do.
I got them right here. Let me rattle them off. Also, Llama Sue.
Okay. Thank you.
Kiati Mundi.
You're a big purple guy, Brent. I figured you'd like that.
Yeah. Well, there's more purple to come.
He's a big purple guy.
He loves purple. I don't know.
Llama Sue, Kiati Mundi, Krennic, and Diggs.
Diggs.
Dignitary.
Oh,
Diggs. Yeah.
Diggs. Had to throw it in
Diggy.
there. It
Alright.
it just missed my top 10, but I had to throw the Diggs in there for the honorable mention.
All right. And here comes Lake with his list from the green grassy knoll from Lord of the Rings. Go.
And I got two. I appreciate that, kind of a elevated sort of intro there. I got two. I got Babu because I don't consider him a fig. So I'm gonna put him as an honorable mention. He's fantastic. I love him.
oh, my bad. My
But
bad. I didn't mean to do
can't
that.
put him on the list. He's not a minifigure, unfortunately.
Oh well,
He's an animal.
I'll just say this: if I
Classified as
I
an
knew
animal on
that
Bricklink, I believe, right?
if I knew that he was honorable
he's under
mentionable,
minifigure.
Guys, we're not going to bring him on, but we have a write-in vote from Steve Trek right now. He's saying, "What about the Picard?"
Babu was a fig leg.
That's fucking funny. All right, go ahead. Blake.
Not in my mind.
Babu
What
is
about-
What about
SW1439.
Picard? Where does he
proof
go
of
on the
that?
list?
He's not. Sean, scroll through the whole thing. He wasn't on there.
Bro, but on Bricklink, he's SW1439.
I'll tell you what. When he's added to that list, we'll come back.
Who is this?
I'll
Babu?
make adjustments.
Oh,
Babu.
you're not
and
doing
then,
it because of that. Stop it.
No, I am.
You're doing it because he's not technically a fig. Seriously?
He's not a fig. He's the little tiny piece of one molded piece of plastic.
Yeah. Well, and so one of these little
so you don't
droids
think
isn't.
BD1 is a fig?
No, BD1 is not a fig.
Yeah, and I'm willing to bet if
He's a
I asked
droid.
2022 Cody, you would have said, yeah, BD1's a top 5 fig of the year.
It's not a fig. It's a droid.
In 22, you would have said it was a fig. That's all I'm getting.
I don't consider droids figs,
Brent-
and Lego only considers droids figs.
Brent, we have
half the time.
royalty in the building. Look who's here.
Max.
What about Grogu? Dude,
What up, bro?
Sandra brings up a good point. Grogu, is he a fig?
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
He's a fi.
I don't know. It's tough because he's almost microfig status. Almost.
All right.
Keep
My
coping.
other honorable mention, funny enough, is a droid. It's the Snow BB unit from the Advent
Oh
calendar.
yeah, bro. Yeah, it doesn't count, right? Bunch of baloney,
Again,
bro.
it's an honorable.
Riley,
that whole
honorable
last
mentions,
3
no
minutes was just a
commentary.
bunch of baloney.
Why are you so angry about this, Tyler?
I don't know. Like, look, I don't know.
You let both those guys whip out a Llama Sue as a not top 10 fig. That's egregious. But you're gonna get on me for BB and Babu.
well, it's contradictory, right? I mean, I'll leave it at that.
Llama
I mean,
Sue almost made my top 10. Chill out, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Is it that great of a
Tyler,
fig?
Tyler,
Am I
Tyler, you
that
should
am
go
I
ahead.
that dumb
You
for
should
not
go
putting
ahead.
it in
We
my
should
top
get into this
10?
real list.
So I mean, the only honorable, because I just kept it to one. I've got the Anakin from the Ahsoka Interceptor.
All right.
That's not in your top 10?
No, it's
That's
No.
self-restraint. That's what that's
no,
called.
Wow. He wanted like the navy blue, right? Is it? We still hold
Yes,
hope.
that's
for
what I
that?
would have liked in that set particular.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Navy blue and
it's-
maroon.
It's not. This is far from my favorite Anakin, and it just looks like the other 7 Anakins we've gotten. Like it just is. There's nothing.
You're
It's
just
kinda
happy to see him. It's like an old friend stop
Yeah,
by.
yeah. It's a nice iteration, but it's not the best.
All right. Wow. Tyler was shockingly succinct. He'll rip all of our picks, but you know. All right. Mute Tyler. He's talking out of turn all the time. Look, we all do that. I'm the worst at it. So if anyone needs to be muted, it's me. Mark says microfigs are figs too. Hashtag equal rights. So there you go.
That's just like his opinion, though.
It's objectively. All right. All right. Let's get down to biz. Here we go. Here's where the real shredding begins. And I'll be honest, I'm a little shaky on some of these because I'm just like, I don't know. There could be some recency bias going in.
Sean, even if you would have put Llama at 10, I would have still given some reaction, but I wouldn't have blown up.
Okay. So wait, so you're is it because it's not? First of all, you're saying it's not the era. So is that the biggest problem with it?
It's just like if you want to talk about objective, factual pieces of information, Llama's a heater.
It is.
It is a great fig. I kind of regret not putting
I
it
put
in
it
there,
top
but
10. Or honorable mention, dude. We just said there's 60 some odd figs in the field. I put it in the top, what, 20%?
Okay. I mean,
If Llama didn't come out, Tyler never would have known that Kaminoans can be male.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I thought Kaminoans were all female before Llama came out.
that's wild.
Unbelievable.
Listen to him talk.
I thought it was her with a deep voice.
Well, I guess Tyler's
Dude,
gonna.
plenty of girls sound like that, bro. Did you get a 50-year-old woman that smoked all of her life? She sounds just like that, bro. Like I'm not
All
being
right,
mean.
I'll give it to you. All right,
Tyler's
Or
gonna
if you
pile.
go to
Tyler's gonna
Loretta.
pile on. Here's my number 10 though. I'm gonna go with the Soaks Padawan. Oh, not sharing the screen, but I'm going Soaks Padawan number 10 for
Well,
me.
Sean, I'll leave it. I won't spoil it, but I can't be mad at this at all.
All right. I don't know why you'd be mad about any of this.
I don't know, man. I'm furious tonight, bro.
I know you're deeply offended. I'm like doing everything that you love, and you're still mad about it. It's unbelievable. It's like, well, I don't know why this is a side view, but anyways, Soaks Padawan. Look, I really like it. It's about, you know, I'm still somewhere stuck in season 3-ish, so she's still very much Padawan. She annoys the hell. She's gotten better, like you guys said, post season 1. But you know, I'm really digging this. I thought the set, I think we all wish it wasn't 45 and all that good stuff, but when I got this, seeing her, Tyler, with your boy Sky Guy together and getting that little you know, little starfighter interceptor, whatever the hell it is, together was a cool combo. Like that it was different. This is the first Padawan version, right? She's been full big legs the whole time.
Well, the older version was Padawan. They just didn't have
Short legs.
They didn't give her
Yeah.
short legs, and they didn't
Okay.
have medium legs back then.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so it is. There is something special happening here. I dig it. I think most Ahsokas are good. I hope we could all agree on that. Like most are good to pretty great. I don't know. I just really like this fig. It made me happy when I got it. So that is why it is my number 10 pick. And it is more, I will say this is more representative of the set altogether. And I'm okay with that. So I really like how the whole thing came together there. All right, Brent, number 10.
All right, number 10. I don't know how Tyler's going to react to this. He's either going to say I'm
gonna rip your head off.
He's either going to be happy or he's going to be pissed. Galen Urso.
All right,
I can't be
Galen.
mad that I'm not. Both you guys here were scarily close, so I can't be mad.
Uh-oh.
Galen Urso. That's my top 10. Don't really need to say much else. I'm glad they made it. Brick Link, or Brick Set. I'm sorry. Oh, I was doing Brick Link earlier. It's Brick Set you guys wanted me to use.
Dude,
that's where I was
what
fucking
in
up.
the blue hell is going on right now? 2024. I don't want 20.
You're on 25.
Okay. Galen's on page 2, I think. No?
Well,
Right?
page 1. I'm just
Yeah, here he is. Here he is.
Oh, yeah, right.
There is arm printing for anyone that didn't know. Little shoulder arm printing there. There he is.
And there's only what, like 2 figs with arm printing? Is that right? Him and Vader? Is that
Him, Vader.
you know that, Tyler? It's just him and Vader.
Actually, yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, that might
That's
be,
pretty sad.
Lake, that's more, evidence for you to hate on.
What's that?
Galen and Vader are the only 2 in the Deathy with arm printing.
Yeah, it's you can't have everything. I mean, you would have to cough up a little more money for them to put in, all the bells and whistles.
If you got everything you wanted, well, you weren't buying it anyway.
I probably
Tyler, realistically, you're always saying throw another hunch on
figs, and they didn't do it. They didn't do 3 heater figs, so I'm out.
Tyler, would you have done 11 to 1200 if all of the figs were maxed out to their fullest potential? You would have.
I would have done 12 with no sticker sheet and all figs max. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you went Galen.
Galen
Tyler
for 10. Had to get him in there.
Tyler, number 10. The first few always take a while.
Sean and I are twins. Ahsoka.
All right.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing holding this fig back from being above on the list I don't think with other contenders on this list, I don't think she would have been able to make it any higher than about 5. But say the reason why she's not 5, 6, or 7 is because of the people thing. And because the thing is, it doesn't look as bad on Ahsoka naturally. I mean, she is an alien, but it does deter me a little bit. But the reason why I like this figure is, as you said, I mean, it is the first
in the set, Jander. Sorry, Jander, we're talking about in the Death Star set. There's only 2 with arm prints. There's no clone cadet in the Death Star. But
so it is the first Ahsoka that properly is kind of Padawan size using the medium legs, which I think was the right move. And I don't know, it might have to do something with the timing of when this came out, because this came out, well, I guess a year and a half. I guess it was longer apart than I thought, but I love this figure just on the fact of, again, like it's just so nice when there's live action versus animated differences on figures. I just really like that. I really do. That's part of the reason why I don't like modern clones, because there's no differences. But I like the fact that you can look at the older Clone Wars Ahsokas from like 08 and even like the Coruscant Police Gunship one. And like you look at that and like I attribute that to Ashley Eckstein, playing Ahsoka, like first and foremost, like right to those versions. But like this one, like just screams live action, from Ahsoka, Ariana Greenblatt. Like it just just something about, I just love how this figure just looks like a proper live action version of Padawan Ahsoka. Like it just does. I love that discrepancy. So, I mean, it was going to be on the list at some point, and honestly, the more I'm thinking, I mean, this could have been a couple higher for me, but I'm fine with saying it as a 10. I love the figure.
yeah. All right. Good take. Yeah. And I hope you guys are okay with me saying it tied the set together, because as we got a couple of the boys, Liam calling out like R7, A7, heater, like the whole trifecta here. I thought it was a very good. That's what made it tough, right, Tyler? That's what made it frustrating, where we all kind of wanted it to be $34.99 or something like that in 2025, because the figs were there for it, dude. And I know you don't like the cock piece on it, but
shout out to Jedi Stone for that all-time
that's
moment.
the funniest shit ever.
Yes, it really is.
It makes it really difficult to say. All right.
All right, number 10. What is your number 10?
Death Trooper.
All right.
Bro, me saying that is kind of fun because I'm just envisioning the number just speaking that because I can't see Cody at all.
All right. Let me pull it up here. All right. Are we doing so Tyler, what's the cadence? What's the rhythm here? Let me zoom out. We don't have to be zoomed in here. Do people name their numbers here?
On behalf of Cody, swap me and Cody when either of us are like when it's on our turn. You know what I mean? Like, so put Cody where I'm at when he's talking about his.
Well, you know what? I could also just take down the thing, which would be easier. So we'll just change the number before we start the round. How about that?
Okay.
All right. Hold on, Tyler, your freaky rules. So this is on my list as well. Do I reveal that or only at the time?
At the time.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Spoiler. It's on my
yeah,
list.
but you did. But yeah, from here on out, just at the
That's
time.
fine. Go ahead, Lake.
All right. So they brought back near perfect mold. So I'm very happy for that. Honestly, I would rather just have regular Death Troopers back so I can buy a bunch of them. But I am glad this exists. I think they did a good job. I think the only knock is that they didn't do a whole alternate mold piece of the broken version of the helmet with the zombification head under it. But that was never going to happen, right? Especially in a battle pack, we're not going to get a whole nother mold to go with the white and gray Stormtrooper helmets plus this one plus another alternate mold. So perfect world, that would have happened. But end of the day, I think this is pretty good. I love this helmet mold. The fact that it's still being produced gives me hope that maybe we'll get some regular Death Troopers soon. Maybe with Mando stuff coming up, since they've been prevalent in Mando. That would be my hope. But yeah, number 10 for me.
All right. There you go.
Right, then, yeah, Sean, then you're up to your 9 now.
I'm up to 9. All right. Brief mention of 9. So those who are scrolling past on YouTube, I'm leaving it up for 10, 20 seconds. Here it is, number 9. We'll show Lake again here. All right. My number 9 could be considered an upset. Might not be, but if you know me, it shouldn't be too crazy. Let me see if I can find it. A page tour, apparently. Oh, this is order of release. Okay, I'm picking this up. Going Hot Tub Stormy.
Whoa.
Going Hot Tub Stormy.
Boo.
So here's
not even
reason.
an honorable mention.
Not even an honorable mention. I'm going Hot Tub Stormy. I love wacky shit. You guys should know that about me above anything else. I love wacky things. I love 2 things. I love wacky things. I like weirdo things, but I also love Stormies, as you guys know. So taking this now, admittedly, you know, I've played a handful of the Lego Star Wars games. Most recently, you know, the most recent one, Skywalker Saga, all that stuff. So I don't have a deep appreciation for the actual lore on the context of this, but I just love the fact that they did some fan service here. I love the fact that presumably they've locked this behind some sort of paywall. I don't know, you know, if it shows up in the Advent next year, tremendous. It makes it even better, honestly, just for the lore. But because they went there, people predicted it. People felt sort of justified in their predictions, and you know, I just think it's interesting. It's another variant of a stormtrooper. I have said, Brent, at least 3 dozen times. I like when anybody slaps on a stormtrooper helmet that's kind of a normie. Yeah. Here it is, a dude in this. I know it's not accurate, Tyler. I know you hate it. I get it. But I also love that like some maniacs are paying, what is it, Tyler, $150 or something for this? It's just crazy.
Well, now, I mean, which I feel terrible for the guys that pay $250 because now it's Mexico for like $80. So
okay.
But like, look, my big thing, I'll just say this much. When you look at this helmet, I mean, this could literally classify as like a planet, bro. Like this looks like it's the size of Pluto or something. That's how big the helmet is.
I know you'll always hate. It doesn't bother me as much, you know, the Family Guy thing. So, Will Brick says
he's looking for the link.
He's looking for the link. So Matt Black Bricks, MATTE.
I got him.
Black Bricks.
Is there any left? If there's any left, I mean.
So Sports Center
12.
update. We're up to 10, 12. Okay.
Oh, there is a few left. You better act fast. Anybody that's just now getting here.
There's 12 left, boys. This will not last 24 hours, especially we get replay gang.
There's
in
no
there,
way.
like, this can be the fastest sellout yet, I think. So, he needs 40 pairs of those legs for the bearded sig fig. Good luck with that. Tyler, the legs are probably 40 at this point. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
well, think about
Actually,
it.
that's the most expensive part, right?
The torso and legs are the only exclusive piece. I mean, the helmet and the head aren't even exclusive.
Mm.
The head came on some like Diego guy from the Disney 100 series, isn't that guy? The guy with the dog, Manuel or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Manuel from Coco.
Yeah. All right, Tyler 9.
Brent's 9.
Or Brent 9, sorry.
My 9? All right. Nice and easy. I might be the only one to have this in my list because Tyler already put it. Tyler already put it in an honorable, which I figured he'd at least put it somewhere in the top 10. Anakin, I have to recognize a solid Anakin. I have to recognize a solid Anakin when I see one, and I love that they made one this year. It had to be in my top 10 somewhere. I'm surprised Tyler didn't, but at least he put it honorable mention.
I think we need a new hairpiece for Anakin.
I could see that.
We're getting new Luke hair pieces. This one never really. I mean, for animated, sure, but this one never really sat right for live action.
So Janern's asking, hold on, Tyler. Janern's asking, is the torso exclusive for Hot Tub? It is because it's got it's got the top of the shorts, right? Or no?
No, I mean it's just a blank. Like I mean that torso is exclusive, but like they've never done any other nougat muscle.
Historically, they have not frequently.
Aren't the shorts on the torso though? The top of the shorts on the torso too?
No, I think
they're completely separate. Okay.
Yeah.
In the past, they've only used that for very few figs, different versions of that. They used it in the Prince of Persia sets. They used it in the Batman CMF.
Yeah, they don't use muscle torsos often.
And Indiana Jones, the Flying Wing, are the only 3 I can think of.
Yeah,
and those are two different prints across those 3 sets.
Yeah. I guess just to speak on the Anakin thing, one thing with I mean, do you at least agree that for live action Anakin, this hair in dark brown looks better?
That'd be better, yeah. But I mean,
like how they did on Palpatine's Arrest Anakin.
We need more of a mullet on him, honestly.
Yeah.
Like not the old Luke hair because the front doesn't really work, but like. They've been doing like the Darth Death hair is like longer. Like there's I think there's better hair out there, but I think it needs its own mold. If you're doing it for Luke, you should do it for Anakin.
True. Yep.
Solid fig. I had to put it in there.
There you go, Tyler.
Yeah. So that's why this is why I'm not too mad at Brent. I've got Galen at 9.
Okay. All right.
So I'll speak on this quickly in the sense of Galen of course had to make the list. I mean, I think it's fantastic to finally see him. I love him in the movie. I love the movie he's from. He's the best figure from the Death Star. For me, he was my original plan of the only figure I wanted to keep, but then I kept more. The reason why Galen is not higher, when I get into some of these higher tier figures, you run into either A, new molds for him. You run into B, all 4 pieces of them are just perfectly done. But you look at this Galen here, and in my opinion, it's the head and the torso. Like, I mean, the hair is not anything new. The legs are plain. I do think the dual mold the legs would have been great on him, just like with a lot of other figs from the.
What is he supposed to have, Tyler? Is it black or white shoes or something? Boots?
I mean, black. I mean, again, like you could argue. I mean, like I think in the actual when he's in this outfit, like he doesn't have. I want to say in this outfit, his pants are technically covering his shoes, his boots. Like it's not like the Imperial outfits, like where it's like the boots are up to their knees. I want to say his pants are covering his shoes in this outfit. I could be wrong in that, but I still just think dual molded legs, period, on these types of figures, it just adds a level to it. Or better yet, they would have just accurately printed however the hell he looks like in the thing. Again, like even just the toes, you know what I mean, for black, if that's how it looks. But
there's the black series.
Yeah. Look. So technically, so what they should have done is how they did was it Goofy or Mickey from the Disney train? Remember how they've done the legs where it's all solid color, then they just do the actual feet.
They
toe,
print the
yeah.
shoes on a lot of figs. Like you said, a lot of Mickeys. They do it on, I think, maybe the foosball or soccer guys.
Yeah.
They do it in the Harry Potter CMFs. Like,
So that would have been the move here,
frequently.
So that would have been the move here, right? I mean, dark green legs, and then print the bottom black.
And that's a highly reusable part too. Don't print anything except for just the black on the front and the side, and you can use that wherever else you want.
Yeah, they can throw it anywhere.
Yeah, yep.
So that's why Galen's at 9 for me. It's just not enough to him to put him higher, but very glad we have him. And as we just saw, dual molded legs ain't really accurate. I threw some on mine. It looks better than nothing in my opinion. But yeah, so Galen's a 9 for me.
All right, Blake.
I got V19 Obi.
V19 Obi.
Ooh, shit. I mean, a little low.
This would be page 1.
I have my reason. I have my reason for him being low. So obviously this is a fantastic fig. Probably my favorite Obi that they've done.
9. Wow.
Arm printing is insane. All the prints honestly look pretty great. My only issue is you could have done the dual molded legs to make them better.
True.
I get that he's in a $55, $65 set. So and you're giving us a clone pilot helmet. You're giving us a lot in that set. So I understand where the budget went there. But just in terms of as a fig, is what could be done to make this better. I think that's the only thing that could improve this for me. And like I said before, I think the figs were actually pretty good this year. So me putting this at 9 is not a knock on this fig. I really like this fig, but there's other figs that I either like more or think have less of a ceiling left on the table.
All right. Shout out to Obes. I agree. It's a heater. For sure. Obes. All right.
We're at 8 now. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go number 8. I'm gonna
get flamed for my 8th pick.
So am I. I'm gonna get buried, Brent, for my 8.
I'm gonna get flamed. I bet.
I mean, and because of factual problems, maybe I'm giving a spoiler. But here's 8. I'm flashing it. I'm gonna uncover codes in the bottom. All right. So we're getting to number 8.
It's gonna be one of these fucking helmet hole clone troopers, bro. That's
I'm going with Dedra, number 8.
Oh my god, with those washed out
I don't
legs.
care. You guys get so technical. If they were right,
you should have swapped her for just one of the Death Star officers with that hair hat combo.
No, I think Dedra, and again, guys, I go more sentimental, I'm just more of a feeler. Okay. So Dedra, this hit either right before or during while I'm watching the show. She has the most unfortunate face. I get they did not nail the leg printing. It sucks. I hate it. I really do. Hopefully they can retroactive do something like they've done with Fox and a couple other ones. If they don't, it's whatever. Like I get it.
Shouty.
Flame away. But that character in that show with her unfortunate face and just the way she she is a heater character regardless of what anybody says. I'm so glad we got her in the Lego form. Outside of that unfortunate black on or white on black printing, which we know is tough as shit, I think this fig is a heater. I'm not in there zooming in super close on it. It was timely. You guys know how I feel about getting the thing while the thing is going on. Brent, you remember that when the soak stuff came out as the show was on. It just hits a little different. I'm sorry. If you guys want me to go tangibly different, even this tactical agent you could sub in because it doesn't have as big of problems. I just kind of really I like the twist on OT stuff. Let's just say that. And I like the Dedra, but more so again for the timing, for the character, flaws and all. I mean, shit, all of you guys have had flaws in all your picks too. So I'm
very glad Dedra got put in jail at the end of that show, man. Terrible. Terrible character.
Put in jail at the end of the show. You need to watch the show. All right.
I did.
Okay. Number 8.
All right, Brenty,
Brent.
what's your 8?
All right, I'm gonna get flamed for it. Oh, Saws Ventress. Sorry.
It's not a.
I know.
I don't know. Who's gonna flame?
I know
you
the
for?
eyes suck. I know the eyes suck, but I don't have
Oh, I don't care
Massage
about that.
Ventress, so
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It's a
Oh,
little
she's
bit of a.
page 1. Sorry.
It's a little bit of like a possession bias, I guess, or non-possession bias. I don't have it. I don't have any kind of massage. I'd like to have one.
You ever had a 1 hour massage? Or
I've had no kinds of massages or
I said
massages.
massage. I didn't say. Okay.
A thumb massage.
Sensual.
Shout out to Brickworld 22. If anyone knows about the thumb massage.
Thumbs up. It'll settle down.
What, in the... what happened when you were down by Wrigley, man?
Nothing. All right.
Oh man, the OG Bricklock knows, Chef T knows, Ryan, not M&R knows, Macro. Who else was at that dinner?
That's it. That was just
shout out to Brickworld 22. When the
that was the
dinners were
first
small
Moretti's. First
and the
Moretti.
inside jokes run deep.
Yeah, man.
First Moretti's run. All right. Anyways,
Massage.
flashbacks
No,
aside.
I don't disagree.
Massage.
She almost made my list. Spoiler, she didn't, but I love this fig. I love some of the other ones a little more, but particularly
Yeah.
the Anakin.
I mean,
Starfighter
I
custom.
could have put, yeah, I mean, I could have put Asajj even lower. It could have been an honorable mention, but to me, I don't know. She just sticks out. I'm a little, like I said, it's like non-possession bias. I don't have it, so I want it, and yeah.
By the
That's it.
way, huge
Put
shout
my
out
thing.
Slapshot Bricks. 9 months of Membo, guys. If you're not checking out Slapshot Bricks over on YouTube, brother, are you still unboxing your your collection over there? I mean, this guy's got the craziest shit going on. He's got a big warehouse going, tremendous stuff. Where dreams are made. He's just pulling shit out of boxes the last few times I watched. Just an unbelievable collection, but most importantly, a great dude. And congratulations. I think everybody knows by now, but he won the Fritz giveaway of the Death Star, dude.
No way.
He did.
Mhm.
Huge shout out to Fritz.
And it's
Huge shout out
wild
to
because he's like
Slapshot.
unboxing just like $500 after $500 set on his channel that he's been stashing away for many, many years. And he's finally kind of doing something with it now that he has a big studio. And congrats, man. Nicest dude. Couldn't be happier for him. Congrats on the Deathy and congrats on all the growth and success on your channel. Like I said, guys, we talk about this, but most important thing, great dudes. He's a great dude. And go check him out.
I know what it's like to get gifted a Deathy.
What's that feel like?
Feels fucking
By the
great.
way, guys, I've crept over because of you guys remember a couple weeks back, Brent. I don't know if you were on, but we had a mom buy. Mom came into town when I went to the Dolphins game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she went nuts on the grandkids. I got this, Brent. I don't know if you even saw that. I got this. She went nuts on them. I just got this boy.
Oh, the hot run.
Yeah. But my points have pushed me over, guys, to 600. It's like 613 now on my insider. And so the Deathy just gets closer and closer. I'm not going to wait till I get to the full thought. I mean, I don't even know what that is and spend to get to it, but it's making it seem lighter weight. All right, Tyler, number 9. 8? Number 8. Sorry.
8.
Oh, yeah, Babu knows, man. I mean, he's even a little mad he's at 8, but yeah.
Now this is some bullshit.
You're getting your panties in a bunch because I got him 3 slots lower than you.
Oh,
got
he
him at
doesn't
8?
appear at all, huh? This is we're gonna have to go to
must not be
Bricklink
a
to see this
figure.
thing.
No, Babu's right there.
Interesting.
Click him.
I did. It's pushing me out to Bricklink.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, there he is.
Sweet.
Freak.
All right, Tyler, why so low, dude? I'm.
Well, okay, so look,
I
man.
mean,
Like,
even
I'm
as
not,
a meme, he should have went type 3, right, Lake? Am I crazy here or what?
yeah, but I mean, I like to take this
I'm
shit serious.
disappointed in you.
He
but
takes it serious. Okay.
I like to take this shit serious. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, look, and I seriously do love Babu, but it's like
You say Empire is in the lower tier Star Wars movie, and you talk to me about taking things serious. Is that what you're doing?
everything I say is the truth of what I think, dude. Yes, I never lie. I never fib for the camera. I speak my objective truth. That's what I speak. But,
All right, go on. Why is your favorite character of all time who they happen to make a figure of towards the bottom of your list?
Well, so look, I'll never forget my live reaction of when I was sitting in bed and I saw the Advent Calendar leak. I'll never forget it. All right, but I have to look at this from a, like I said, just a serious standpoint of Babu being a smaller figure with not much to him, just can't compete with the figures above him. He just can't. Sure. Look, if I wanted to meme this up, I'd put him at 1, sure. But like, he just can't factually compete. And there just is 7 figures above him that I think just do it better than Babu. So I was a little surprised to see Babu at 8. I mean, I knew going into this, like when I made the list, I'm like, look, like, well, the thing is, originally I kind of forgot he even came out because he wasn't on. He's not on the Prickset thing.
This
That's
is
funny.
his chest. That's funny.
It is.
That is his chest, Brett.
Oh,
Look at this.
Well, so
Somebody
originally
put
it
a-
wasn't even on my list, so I had to work him into it, and I thought he would have been able to be worked in a little higher. So I was a little surprised to see him land at 8, but I mean, yeah, he would have never made it in the top 5.
back.
I mean, he always would have been in the 6, 7, or 8.
Forgot about your favorite guy.
Unbelievable.
I did. I really, truly did, because Brickset didn't have him.
All right, Lake, what do you got, dude?
Let's do one
Go ahead.
Babu to send him off.
All right.
Babu's speechless, bro. You don't even know what the hell to say about being at 8.
Number 8, Galactic Marine.
All right.
Dude, I got to step out for a minute with this take. Holy, got to go take a lap around the house, bro, just to cut. I mean, jeez.
I'm trying. All right, there he is. Take it away, Lake.
Only problem I have with this fig is no waist cape. I have no other issues.
What about the set? It's locked behind. Is that a...
Set sucks ass. That really sucks, being locked behind that wall. But at the same time, makes the fig feel all that more special that it's hard to get at the moment.
It doesn't get you pissed off, Cody, that this would have been better if it came out 10 years ago?
No, because they simply didn't make it 10 years ago. We've had to wait 20 years for this to exist, and it's finally here. And it's done in a good enough fashion that I don't hate this thing. They did the helmet mold justice. Yeah, people's prints are, a millimeter off here and there. That's what Lego does. Their quality is not perfect every single time. But they went ahead and they dual molded it. We didn't get the washed out white. All we were missing was that waist cape. I'm very pleased with this fig. I like these figs.
Once and a twice says he's getting the Death Star before the turbo tank.
I mean, yeah,
there are going to be people
to
doing that. Yeah.
I want to get this fig in hand, but I'm going to be waiting a while because I don't think I'm paying any more than 70% of what that set is going for MSRP.
In the unlikely scenario, like that they put these in a battle pack at 45 with whatever other bullshit, would you buy them or no?
That'd be great. I would love that. Then the only reason I would need to get the turbo tank is to get Bakara, so I just grab him off Bricklink and call it a day. But no, I do hope these come somewhere else, anywhere else.
Yeah.
Or Cody, you can also grab that Bakara off the Bam Sherville whatnot.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I will say, out of all the clones, this is the one that
I agree.
it's the one I like.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
a
say
heater.
that.
Yeah, for sure.
We've been waiting 20 years for
I mean,
this one.
Tyler, as far as clones go, you bury everything. Do you at least like this one a little bit or no?
Look, it's not my favorite clone of the year. It's my second favorite clone.
I like how the
I've
used
got a
cost
clone
more
above
than
it.
the new, by the way. I just want to point that out.
I think there's only 2 good clones for the year, and this is one of them. Like on the more good side, but like one is on my list. This could have been an honorable. I mean, like I agree with Cody in the sense of like, sure, like with everything we've been dealt, like it is a little good to think that like all it needs is the cloth, but I don't know. I don't know. The more I look at this, like I should respect it a bit more. I mean, I would throw it in the honorable mention. I would. So I mean, I would give it that.
Tyler, if it had a comma, is it top 3 for you or a
No, I mean, it would still. I'm looking at my
boy?
list now. It'd probably be in the 6th spot if it was.
Okay.
If it had
Right. Tyler has a hard time not being a hater. Everyone's burying Tyler in the comments right now, by the way. So.
I'm just a truth giver. I'm not a hater. I say what people don't want to say out loud. That's what I say.
You say what you want to say. Oh, it's funny. All right. Moving to number 7. Number 7. Let's show it for a minute for people that are scrolling and swiping and doing all the things.
You can keep it up, Sean. I really don't care.
No, I want to see that handsome mug. All right, number.
You can
7.
cover my face if you want. I don't really care.
I mean, you're kind of head down, Bill. All right, Brent, how you doing on that thing? You want to? You still building? What are you doing?
Yeah. Listen, I try not to ever build during these things, but it's right in front of me, and it's such a fun building experience.
You're kind of addicted. You got the fever. I like to see it.
Yeah. So we're building a couple little subsections right here. There's the meditation chamber, and then there's a little thing Obi-Wan's gonna.
James, let me check that sticker work. It's looking good. Okay.
All the sticker work's great, especially the curved stickers that are in there. You see them on the white little curves. Little curvy boys.
Like you're a like you're.
I feel like I literally feel like I have handcuffs on because fuck, I can talk all the shit about this set, but I'm very happy for Brandon. I like all the joy he has from this set,
and like you have to admit, listen, in your darkest.
No. It's literally just that. Okay, Brent wasn't here. I'd be all over the both of you, especially you, Tyler, you fucking turncoat on this bullshit set. Okay, but Brent's here and he's loving it. So you know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna let you guys say what you say, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who stands alone that didn't go and go down the path of, oh, it's okay. I actually really like this. This is actually the best set. Fuck you guys. Everyone said this was dog shit. Now everyone's like, oh, this is the greatest set of all time.
I didn't call it the best ever, but it's a very fun
Brent,
build.
Right.
I'm not talking about you. Again, I'm not going at you. I'm very happy.
And by the way,
you.
and like you
These
can't
are
go
things that
against
I
me.
would
Hold
say
on,
if
like
you
you
weren't here.
hold on, like you predicted that I would like it regardless, right? So you're not
This
even
set
that
was
mad
made
at me.
for you, Sean. This set was
Okay,
made
you're
for
not
you,
mad at me.
okay?
Yeah, okay. But I just want to say, in your darkest heart of hearts, because you know I try to like mend fences, is what I do. You don't love the fact that these little you can call them bullshit dioramas, whatever you want. You don't like that they kind of slide in and out. It doesn't do something for you, like as a man deep down. Like Brent,
The
slide
only
that,
thing
slide that in and out again, Brent.
The only thing I like is
Look at
that I got to have
Now
that
jam it in
nice
there, Brent.
conversation with the TOT boys the other week, and we
Yeah,
found
you
some sort of
really
middle
just
ground.
brought
And
the room
we didn't
down.
have to go too far one way or the other. We met in the middle. We shook hands.
Wait, were you on a TOT stream and I missed it?
No, they came
TOT
on
boys were in here for an
the
opening.
Death
stream
Star.
one
They were
night.
here for the Death Star launch, Brent.
Oh,
And
I think I
those
just
boys
wasn't
and
here that
Sean
night,
were
I
talking
guess.
about how much they love that thing, and I had to come in and
And he came in and just like he was like a DJ that played like Iron Maiden during an R&B mix. It was awesome. All right,
number 7.
Number
7,
7,
everybody.
the Dark Heart Stud Lake. Smash that like button. What are we up to, Tyler, on likes? Does anybody have any visibility? We should be at least a solid 100.
I see 87 on my end.
That's horseshit. We're not doing another number until we get to 100.
Yeah, everyone who hasn't liked, just
This is a good show. I can
stop-
feel when it's a good show. It's a
Stop
really good
being
show.
lazy real
Yeah.
quick and just
Hit it.
click your screen really quick.
Click your
Come on.
screen.
Just click the damn screen really
Let's
quick.
get to a hunch right now.
We know we can get the hunch in like 2 seconds.
There's
Come on, guys.
130 of you people in here. Let's do it.
Come on, just hit
And
it
let-
really
and let
quick.
me do. I like Brent. I like these predictions of whether we're getting buried. Mine's not going to get buried. It's a weirdo pick though. Number 7. for me.
I'm not gonna get my number 7's a solid pick. I feel confident.
All right.
94. 100.
All right, thanks, chat. Thank you,
Thank you guys. It makes us feel better. Brent, Tyler's more of a stickler for it. I'm not a huge liker, neater, but when you know it's a good show. All right. Number 7 for me. We're gonna go Salida.
Scoliosis. You got scoliosis on your number 7?
He almost made
That
it
his
in
name?
mine.
He doesn't. I won't watch the show. I tried with my kids. I thought it's well documented on this broadcast. I really tried to get into season 1. We just couldn't. I get it. It's a blind spot. whatever. I have though watched a couple clips with the guy. He's interesting. He's fun. I like that. Where is he? Dude, when you rock the double sabes, he's got the chains going on, all that whole thing.
Yeah, he looks way cooler with the saves.
Yeah, he does. You know, double sabes.
I almost put him in, but like I don't know.
I mean, Brent's probably the biggest double sabes apologist of all time with the maul and all that.
Yeah, I love double sabes.
I mean, it does something to a guy, you know what I mean? But Heater Fig really helped solidify.
Is this the hot rod set?
Yeah. Yeah, he's in there.
So
And he
Sean's
has a
little
staff.
biased, he's built the set.
Which is cool. You know, like it comes with this. He's separate, you know. Again, play scale paradise. Oops, bad view. The only thing I don't like is he has to lose his saves to grab the handles to stay on this, which whatever. But I don't know. He just looks like a menacing in that same mall vein where it's like you don't have to know much about the guy to know he's just dark and evil and all that
Sean,
shit.
would you say he's just standing there
Yeah.
menacingly?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
No, he's heat.
I
He's
love
a heater,
Patrick
dude.
Star.
I love again, I love that he's double sabes, but he's still kind of restrained because he's got the chains connecting the two there, which is a heat. Love that he's different. I don't know. It's just a cool fig. Brings me joy. That's a lot of how I base this shit on. And again, super upset. If you guys watch, we talk about it's documented. We watch the show. I did. I buried that set when it came out. I don't know. I like Salitas. I don't think it's super controversial. I'm not saying that.
Cletus?
I like Cletus. He's good. That's my pick. Number 7 will volley over to Brent.
So my number 7,
Tyler was silent as shit on that. I want to know.
We've covered 7 already. But Sky
give a take on it.
Sky Guy Ahsoka, number 7, a little higher than others, but
Yeah. I
Sky
don't blame
Guy
you, dude.
Ahsoka.
It's a heater.
Yeah, I like it. It's good fig. It's good fig. We've covered it. Not much else to say.
Give it a sentence.
We don't need 30 minutes on it, Brent. Or Tyler.
I love the mid legs. I love the live action young Ahsoka vibe that it gets, that it gives off. I, unlike a lot, enjoyed seeing her in Kenobi, but you know, that's just me.
You mean Ahsoka?
Sure, whatever. I'm one to say that yes.
I've like seen Ahsoka in
some of the live action Star Wars or some of the Star Wars shows, yeah, sure, people can say what they want. I like some of the stuff in Kenobi. I like some of the stuff in Ahsoka. Fight me. I don't know.
I enjoyed seeing Ahsoka in Ahsoka.
Yeah, where are you getting the vibes that everyone hates Ahsoka, Brent?
Because the show
I don't know. Is
yeah,
Ahsoka the best live action Star Wars show? I don't know. I think everybody would say it'd be
God,
Andor, probably.
No,
but I don't
that
know.
or Mando. Well, Mando 1 and 2, but there's a weird hype for Ahsoka, but I don't know. By the way, I just noticed her parts pack is pink on this. I don't know if that's on purpose. It's very fucking weird. I just noticed that.
Parts pack.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't understand it.
What are you talking about?
All right. Number 7 to Tyler.
I'm lost. I don't know.
What in the hell are you saying?
Cody's just grinning. Tyler, number 7.
It's one of those Seanisms that go over people's heads.
I was
guess.
wondering if we should bring it up or not. I was erring on the side of no, but
That's literally, if you're talking about, it's just literally part of her costume.
Okay. Number 7, Tyler. It's
Bro.
fucking weird. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Tyler, number 7.
Zombie Death Trooper.
I know, Sid. I know, Sith. That's why it's fucking weird. All right.
Zombie Death Trooper.
I almost had that
Really?
in there. Yeah,
All right.
it's a good
Kind of those
fig.
same vibes as Cody. I mean, it really does get me going seeing I mean, we haven't seen this mold since, am I wrong? 2016? No, 2017 with the battle pack, naturally.
Yeah.
yes.
So 8 years, bro. We haven't seen this. I mean, I'm so stoked they actually still had it in the factory and they brought it back. This is an incredible mold. It like when you put this next to the new Family Guy Stormtrooper helmet, like you could just tell it's from 2 different eras, like 2 different minds of you know, like where they want to be at with like you could tell, but like this just looks so crispy. I agree. I mean, I think it would have been fantastic if it, you know, had the missing like jaw piece. Would have been great, but the fact that this gives off, you know, something that could have came out in 2016, 2017, I love it. And you know, I think in the show, the Night Troopers are cool. They're not like all time. I think they were a little. I wish they were explained a little better. But of course, the scene with the zombie Death Trooper, dude. I mean, just literally grabbing who did he grab? Sabine or whatever, and just like held her. I mean, that was a wonderful scene.
There you go.
Yeah, I
no,
almost
I
put
think it's
almost
heat.
put this in my list. I'm kind of
Same.
salty I did.
Yeah. What did I do? I did. Yeah.
Spoiler
mention.
alert, but
Yeah.
whatever.
All right, Lake.
All right, I'm gonna match Brent. I got Ahsoka at number 7.
Nice.
I think it's the best Ahsoka we've ever gotten. The all the printing, including the crotch printing, is all pretty clean. Surprised that Lego went through that much detail, but hey, they did it. I love
back.
that they got the
man.
mid legs. My only knock on this fig is, for some reason, you know, Lego comes out with this 3L trans green bar piece in the Simpsons
Yeah.
CMF,
Yeah.
but they refuse to use it on figs like Ahsoka or Yoda, and I don't know why that's the case, because that's like a $20 piece,
Mm-hmm.
which is wild. But you could be using this for her second saber. You could be using it for every Yoda fig ever. So
Yeah.
that's my one wish for this fig. Like, that'd be the only thing that I could think to make this better. Maybe you throw a little, maybe wrist printing or something. But no, I really like this fig. Again, I do think it's the best. Although I will say the Ahsoka figs they did for the show, actually, I do like those a lot as well.
Yeah. The
Like the
Ahsoka the
Ahsoka-
white.
the-
Yeah.
The Rosario
the
Dawson
white
one.
especially, and the gray one. Those,
Cody, you're
yeah,
talking about the
no,
Rosario Dawson ones?
correct. Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
really like
agree.
those
Yeah,
figs.
yeah. That white
But
outfit
as far
one's
as
beautiful.
animated,
The Ahsoka the white's probably besides
yes,
the
that might be my favorite. But no, this one for animated is pretty great for Lego standards.
Well, so Cody, you view this more of an animated one than not? Like
I
you
think
attribute-
so.
you attribute this
animated
more
with human
animation than
face is what
Ariana
I took
Greenblatt?
it as. Yeah.
Yeah, I because the screen time is so short
Okay.
from that, I would lean animated.
Back up to Big Sean.
All right.
Big Sean.
All right. We're at 6. We're at the 6 piece or 7. 6.
6.
Six.
All right, 6 piece. All right, here we go.
Turn the 6
Big
upside
Sean.
Number
down.
Wild.
6,
It's a 9
kind
now.
of a spoiler, but pick one of the 3. I'll just go with Tampa Bay Bucks, but I like Clone Trooper Pilot.
There's a better one though.
I don't know. I think this is great. You out of these, you mean?
Out of the open visor ones?
There's
right?
3 of them. There's 3 of them.
No, I know. So what do you like? The Raiders, the
We'll get there.
Cowboys, or
We'll go there.
or the Chiefs?
But one of them is missing the face scar. Is that Jag?
Jag,
Oddball?
One that has
Jag, yeah.
horrible fig.
You said horrible fig?
I'm being facetious.
Oh, okay.
I think they're pretty good. I like
Yeah,
them.
I think they're awesome, especially based on the old ones. Again, I think the arc just gets way too much hate. I really like it. They're recognizable to me, despite it not being like my favorite thing ever. I love any kind of pilot fig, especially when it's well done. I think these are well done. Again, you could take your pick of whatever 3. I'm just gonna go with this one for now. It's got more of the rebel colors in it, but I don't know. I was really pleased. I like that we got 3 of them. I like if they're not going to do an actual visor, the treatment they did here. Plenty of good printing on it. I don't know. Just really solid fig.
Yeah, the
Nothing more to
helmets are
say.
pretty
I was
insane.
pleasantly surprised at this fig. In the sea of burials for this. Like even the darkest reviews were like, yeah, but you know what? These are these are heater figs. I like that they again didn't know too much about Oddball versus Jag versus the other one, but I like that they included 3 different ones just to change it up a little bit. That's why it's kind of like a 3-in-1 pick. But if I had to isolate one, this one pops out to me the most. So I'm gonna go the P2 Trooper Pilot. That's what I'm going with. Number 6.
Might get flamed. I don't even know where this is going to end up on anybody else's list. But here goes nothing. Because I guess I wanted it deep inside of me because it's from a GWP with the Clone Cadet.
All right.
Am I going to get flamed, chat? Maybe.
You shouldn't. And I want to flame.
Trash? It's got dual moldy boys on it.
I want to flame the community if anyone
What's
has
trash
any.
about it?
This to me is the craziest thing, Brent. I'm proud of you for doing this.
I mean, I don't know. I may have it a little high, but like.
No, I don't think you did. I think it's interesting because, first of all, it is Dale. Everybody's calling out Dale. That's true.
Dual moldy boy. Yeah, come on.
I think if you were to predict this a few years ago, people would have lost their minds. This is an example, one of those things where you kind of get what you want. You know, like everyone's been begging for a heater, May 4th G-dubs. You get it, and then there's still a problem with it. And it's like, even though it's not exactly 100% for me, and I hear the arguments of you don't need more than one pack, and you got people saying, no, you need 50 to be actually, factually correct, and da-da-da-da. It's like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah,
this
well,
is
you
like
need 50 if you're shy or Bruce Swift or something.
Well, yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you're looking for like deep cut shit, I don't know what else you would want besides a single heater fig and a poly. I get that, and we all want that. But I was a little bit taken aback that everyone didn't go more nuts on this than they did, and the evidence is, the slow. Presumably slow May the 4th. Now that could have had to do with the assortment or whatever at the point, but I don't know what else people would have wanted. I feel like for what it is, they knocked it out of the park. Maybe not on the top 10 of anybody in the Clonier's list. I get that, but I agree with the pick.
I like it. I'm concerned. I'm curious to see if it even ended up in anybody else's top 10, but I don't know. I like it. I like Attack of the Clones. Will we ever even get this again? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, but like, plays on it.
Now,
what
Tyler,
what more can you really want out of the fig? Honestly,
I don't know.
Besides it being in like a purchasable set,
it's just something that nobody could have like predicted. And it turned out
I like it
great.
for that.
Yeah.
So.
People are complaining that all three are the same, which is like the craziest shit.
If they just kept one of these in the set, I'd love it. But the fact there's 3 of them, it's just corporate stupidism by Lego. Why is there 3 of this in that set?
They're clones, dude. What are you talking about?
It should have been 3 different outfits in that set.
Yeah, but are they different in the movie?
No, but I'm talking about like if they're gonna do a set like that, one should have been in a clone cadet like armor suit.
Sure.
One should have been this, and then we could have had a younger.
See, Tyler, that's what's confounding to me is because you want like army buildable shit, but then you want 3 outfits. So you're saying you wanted 20 packs of these? No, but you want 20 packs of these?
Like me personally,
you're not a big army guy.
I wanted an army build more than I would want like 6 of the armored cadets to recreate the battle or like the simulations, and I'd have 2 like. Me personally, I'm not a Bruce Swift. You know what I mean? I'm not like again. I mean, I'm using him as but like I'm not any of these modern people that like I see no which need of needing a bajillion quadrillion modern. I just don't like. But so I would have wanted one of these guys. I would have been fine with one on the shelf, and that's why I wish for the GWP they would have given us 2 more outfits also. So I would have also been able to go one on the shelf of each.
Listen, don't get me wrong. Like in terms of the actual GWP, which I feel like shouldn't take away from how dope the fig is, but in terms of the actual GWP, I feel the same as I did in 24 when they did the droid carrier. Like I wish that would have just been a set we could have bought. Just like I wish this would have been a set that we could have just bought. You know what I mean? I'm right there with you, but it doesn't really take away from how dope the fig is. In my eyes, I don't know.
I will openly admit too, man. Like maybe it's just because I view these modern, nougat heads with 2020 style that like makes me not like the nougat heads. But look, man, call me stupid or whatever. But if this figure, if I ever had a one of these figures built, like which I mean maybe eventually I'll get one, I would actually put a animated style clone head on this, and I would like it better.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just again.
I'll argue with that.
Maybe the flaw with that is just because again I attribute these nougat heads to 2020 style, and I hate 2020 style. So
you're a nougat head.
Brickhead Brad, you're stupid, Tyler.
Hey, where's
Maybe I'm
where's
stupid.
Walter, man? I mean, I want. It only hurts me when Walter calls me stupid. I
Walter
want Walter to
Limited.
call me stupid.
Yeah. Walter, we need him in here.
God damn.
All right, Tyler, number 6.
So yeah, me and Sean have twinned twice this episode.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm doing I literally have it listed here. I have the fig numbers, and I literally call it the clone pilot trio. So yeah, the Arc 170 pilots. Because same thing. It's like, I mean, are you really gonna pick?
I will pull up blue just to be different here. Yeah.
Well, ironically,
Yeah,
I would have picked red and yellow stripe as my if I had a pin.
Damn, we're super twinsies.
Yeah. So same. I think these are the best clones of the year. I think these literally scream. I think these fit besides the nougat head naturally, but again, like I think objectively the nougat head looks bad. Nougat heads look like live action. The old animated look Clone Wars, which I love the difference. And again, I view this style pilot, of course, with live action episode 3. Like these pilots look like they were grabbed out of the movie, put onto Lego form, which is the same thing that they did with clones back in 2014. They took the 212 from a movie, put it in Lego form. So these clones here, these are fantastic. These look like something that would come out of the golden age. So, they're my number 6. They're stuffed better, of course, but it's also hard for me to really pinpoint exact. I mean, look, if Jag doesn't have his scar, then, Jag's my least favorite, sure. But then I would probably go at this point, I'd go red and yellow as my number 1. The other one that's not pulled up is my 2, and Jag is my 3, but they're all in the 6th spot.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say, Tyler. Like they were all interchange them, whatever you want. But yeah, if I had to go most striking, I would go with the red.
So me and Sean, I mean, we're on a roll tonight.
Yeah, it's good. 2 matchy boys. It's crazy. 2 different ends of the universe of the galaxy, almost. Lake, number 6.
All right, so you and Tyler are matchy. So me and Brent are gonna match you this time. Clone Cadet.
Really? All right, here we go.
Hell yeah. I think me and Lake have matched twice, I think.
All right,
Which,
Lake, take it away. Be right back.
By the way, very
Go ahead,
small
Brent.
Sports Center update. The fucking Bengals are about to beat the Steelers. Crazy. All right, anyways.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're up by 2 points with 6 seconds left. Fucking Flacco leaves.
Flacco.
Flacco
That's
leaves
crazy.
fucking goddamn.
You guys can't
Sorry
catch
about
a
the
break,
language.
man.
No, we can't. Every quarterback we give away does better somewhere else, man. Shout out to Baker freaking Mayfield.
I love
All right,
Baker's
sorry,
my favorite player this season.
I love
man.
Baker. I love him so much. It literally pains me that he is not a
Baker
freaking Cleveland
magic,
Brown
man.
anymore.
Everybody on that team is hurt, and it doesn't matter.
It's bullshit.
Oh man.
Anyways,
All right.
Clone Cadet, thank you for backing
Anyways,
me,
Clone Cadet.
Lake.
Yes. Yeah. You can't complain about this fig. This is a perfect fig.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it.
Dual molded legs, arm printing. Got the updated Timur Morrison skin color.
Mhm.
Got the proper hairpiece on there. Fantastic fig.
Fantastic
Especially
figs and where to
fantastic-
find them.
Especially fantastic for a GWP. We're getting dual molds and arm printing for just a throwaway gift with purchase that
That's what I'm saying.
Lego shouldn't really care about.
Yep. Arm printing and dual mold. He's on a
Burkhead
free
Brad, you're
set.
right. Dodgers won Game 3, 1 more win, and we're on to the World Series.
Oh yeah, I forgot you and Shy are both Dodgers fans. Must be nice
We're
to have
gonna
the
s-
big.
we're
Must be
gonna
nice to have
sweep
the
the Brewers,
biggest.
man.
Must be nice to have the biggest budget in the world for your team.
Baseball's crazy. You can literally just
yeah, it is.
pay money and win.
Yeah, ain't it crazy? I mean, you can't say that for the Mets though. They got a big budget. And they suck. So
I mean, that being said, we should not have made it this far. We should have been knocked out. And
oh yeah, I mean,
probably
as
first
a
series.
Reds fan, I can't complain. We got in. We got Shohei. We got Shohei. I mean, fuck.
Brewers just fell apart. So I think we got lucky. We'll see what happens with the Mariners.
Will it be Shohei's first title?
No, he got one last year.
Oh, because the Dodgers won it last year, right? So you guys are going for back to back. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, sorry. Cadets are dope. We can move on. Sorry. Little Sports Center mid show update there. Oh, Sean's not here. Oh, he's left for a moment. Okay, that's fine.
Refill the cooler, maybe.
Yeah, but no, I mean the cadet, man, like it's so weird because I'm sitting there going through all the figs from this year, and I didn't really sit and look at the cadet and think about it, and I'm like, hang on a second. I'm like, how really can this not be in the top 10? It's got to at least be somewhere in the top 10. I mean, what do we? Yeah, we both have it at 6, Cody, right?
Yeah, Brent, somewhere in the top 110.
Tyler, this doesn't even make honorable
Tyler,
mention.
what bullshit
Like,
were you saying? What was your problems with this? Your problem was
so-
with the set. It wasn't even with this fig.
It's
yeah,
so
no
weird,
honorable
dude.
mention.
That's what makes Tyler unpredictable. Because like if in a vacuum, I would have been like, dude, this
Look,
gotta
if
be-
you guys
I
really
don't
want to
care about
squeeze another
this-
2 honorables out of me, it would be
This
Galactic.
character,
Nuts.
but this fig
Okay.
is awesome.
all right. You hear that? We squeezed.
Can I ask you this, Tyler? Would it have been better if it was just this fig in a poly bag?
Ooh.
Yeah, 100%.
Just a poly bag.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So your whole
He's
3
honest.
goes down the drain. You get a red boy single poly, and this thing's like to the moon, right? But you hate that there's so many of them. It really bothers you.
Dude, I do.
And they're fucking
honestly,
clones,
I've
which is the
said it for
weirdest.
months. I hate that there's 3. I just do. It
I
just
haven't
gives
heard
me off
one
a
complaint
cheap
about
vibe.
the fig. Just
Like-
the set.
Like, I want you to react to this.
Ew.
Tyler hates that clones are being cloned. Can you just
Tyler doesn't make any sense tonight. What was it? Who said it? Brickhead Brad? Tyler is dumb. What
Oh
did
my
he say?
no. Tyler invited. He said maybe I'm dumb. Or he goes.
Well,
You could
I
say,
said people are going to call me stupid for saying this.
yeah, and he goes. Tyler is stupid immediately
Tyler's
after
That's
that.
crazy. Tyler, I can't make left or right of this.
Tyler,
This is
listen.
a good fig
Here's
and
why
you
I
should
love
love
Tyler. In all seriousness, he has a code that he sticks to, just like me, and it doesn't make his makes less sense than my code. But I do have a code that I stick to. I described Ahsoka as it made me feel good about the set. So like we all have weird takes. This one though, Tyler, is like the biggest ups. It's not just you, Tyler. It's all the clone boys. I'm just stunned at the lack of, I guess, gratitude of this thing being a thing, which is crazy to me.
He hates it. He hates the
Yeah,
fig.
he's beyond like barely caring.
Wild.
Tyler, you're a little bit of a hype beast too, by the way. So if this sold out, you hate that it was available. You
But I'm
hate
not a
things-
hype. Like I don't know. Like I mean, not like in the. I mean, I don't about.
I'm the
modern-
biggest hype beast, followed by Brent in order. Brent's a hype
look,
beast too.
I
but
just like what I like, and I don't care.
Tyler's the anti-hype beast.
Yeah.
I get it though, because I've been anti-hype beast about some stuff. Dude, I didn't watch Forrest Gump until I was like 23 years old.
and it was the greatest movie of your life.
And it was great. It was fantastic.
Look, if
and
you
I
wanted to-
just didn't want
It's the best movie of all
Do
time.
you know do you know
objectively.
do you know how, very small sidebar, but it's relatable. I recently got Tyler to watch an episode. And a matter of fact, he watched the second episode and he's gonna finish the first season of a show that I feel
What up,
like
Five?
is I feel like it's so underrated. It's called The Last Kingdom. And I'm so thankful that it wasn't overhyped and kind of fallen into the hype, like sort of like Game of Thrones. Now I've watched Game of Thrones, but I mean, I get it, man. Like sometimes it has a negative effect when something's too
Well, here we go.
popular. I mean, dude, Rick and Morty, I feel like just got destroyed by overhypeness, and it just got annoying, dude. And like, it happens, man.
When you
Like,
hear about
Here,
something
here we
too
have a
much, don't
fellow. We
hear
have a
about it.
fellow. Hold on, we have a fellow clone. Shout out to 5 clones popping in the chat. Dude, do you have Clone Cadet in your top 10 Lego Star Wars figures of 2025? And if so, where is it ranked?
Tyler,
Just-
for the love of God, can you just watch
curious.
Pirates of the
Just
Caribbean?
curious. FLC. Do you have this ranked? Because we're currently, where are we? At 6 right now? Where are we?
It was like made for you, Tyler.
Wait, did you say POC?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean.
POTC.
How are you
POC.
not
I know, but dude,
watching
but-
this?
think about it though, man. Like so you really? I mean, what? Why
You're
is it?
gonna
made-
watch it. You're gonna say, "Oh, that Jack Sparrow is so funny. Oh, Will Turner's the coolest guy. It's
I'm a
Andrew
Johnny Depp
Lincoln,
fan.
it's Anakin, and then it's Will Turner right there, and then you're gonna want to bang Elizabeth Swan. Like I can already see it.
Is
Like,
Elizabeth
it's all
Swan who
written.
Keira
It's all-
Knightley
It's all
plays?
written.
Is Elizabeth? That's who Keira Knightley plays.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, funny you say that. I mean, Keira Knightley. I mean,
All right.
I mean, she looks just like Natalie.
Tyler
Portman.
Clone says top 10, not top 5, though. So there you go.
Hey, you
We
squeezed
got
it
it
out
at
of me, son. I
6,
put it in the top
so-
13.
That's right,
All right.
Brent. You're muted. But yes, we're right.
my bad. Yeah, me and Cody got him at 6. So 5 Lonely's got him, outside top 5 by just a little bit. I mean, hey, it's a good fig. It's a good fig. All right,
we gotta get him on. We've talked.
let's get
about
into
it.
the top
Guys,
five. by the way, yeah.
we're halfway through, by the way.
Yeah, let's get into the top
All
five.
right, we're gonna
please,
speed
for the
round
love-
some
for
of
the
this.
love of
Well, we're
God.
gonna get some repeats here. Number 5. Oh, it's back to me. Okay. Number 5. This is gonna. I mean, it's gonna fit on the list. You guys might not like the placement necessarily, but I'm going Plo Koon, number 5 for me.
Mm.
A little bit of a low boy. I get it.
Mm.
I happen to really like one or both of the previous releases as much or a little bit more. I know factually the head is better here. I'm a little held back. I wish it came with the big set.
Well, no, I mean the main reason why this is number 5 is because it's not a Luke Skywalker.
It's not a Luke Skywalker. That's true. Dude, if there was a freshie Luke Skywalker, it'd be number 1, but it's
There
not.
is. You had him in your list, the farm boy.
No, I know, but I'm talking like a true, as Tyler would say,
A true rookie, like freshie
Yeah.
Luke. But like,
Oh, we do have a crate, don't we? Damn. I was gonna say, is there a Luke they haven't made yet? Let me think about that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh, we could
I
do
really
like
don't think so.
Uncanny Valley
Well, 'cause-
Mando season 2 Luke with like a weird ass face. Number 1, by the way, not even close.
Yeah, there really is not a single
No, but you guys
Luke.
know right
Yeah,
behind
God.
Luke, it's any other Jedi. Obviously, I ride for the Jedi's hard. I love it. I'm not, there's no taking away. I just happen to like some other stuff a little bit more. Tyler, hype beast or not, the way they released him for the anticipation was unceremoniously, I would say. I just don't. I don't know.
But see, this is where I mean, I like. Look, I would have rathered, for my own personal sake, I would have wanted a Plo Koon's regular size star for sure. But I love the concept of debuting a badass figure in a microfighter. It gives it like a certain like
All right.
it just gives it something. I love it. I mean,
I do kind of like
that's
that,
that's why people always think like, oh, I'm anti, like, don't let little Jimmy get a Plo Koon for fit. It's like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like
The robes in the frigate and end of
and like I love debuting.
oh yeah. And Empire Strikes Back. That's a good point. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wait, which did we think of a Luke they haven't done?
He's saying when he's wearing all the robes at Empire Strikes Back. You know?
Oh, like at the very end of the movie?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's like the one. That's because I was just going through the whole.
Technically, I think he still has the Bespin outfit on, but I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. We don't have to go long because I feel like he's going to come up again. We'll see. But I really do. I deeply appreciate the Plokes. It's just, and I feel, I don't know. There's just a couple other ahead of it. 5 is a very good spot. That's elite. I want to make that clear. Brent, number 5.
Number 5 for me. Oh, I don't even know why I gotta look because I should know, but very close to where this fig has been at for other people in the panel. Clone Pilot, Captain Jag specifically. I just think Captain Jag has the best helmet. Obviously, all the
He doesn't
figs
have
are
the
fire.
scar, though.
I could really care less. I didn't even really even. I was oblivious to the scar. I'm just looking at the
Smart Brick Luke. I'll take it.
I'm looking at the torsos and the legs and the helmets for these. I wasn't looking
It's
too
heat,
deep.
dude.
I think this helmet's the coolest one. I don't know why. Maybe it's I don't know. I just like this one. But you can.
You're a Duke
100
U fan. That's why. So.
Well, my high school was blue and white, so. But I mean, you really could pick any of them. Like, I just think they're all really good. I mean, I'll echo everything Tyler said. They're like, they really do feel like they could have been figs in like 2013, 2012 or something, but they're just coming out today and they're fire.
Brent, as a
amazing.
indoor sunglasses wearer, and it's not a dig.
These are
sunglasses.
Listen,
though, right?
I've been rocking these for like the last 100 episodes. They're really not like just because trust me, I think it's stupid to rock some super dark. Like I can't
We do that for
really
the
see.
intro. Yeah.
Dude, I literally rock.
But Brent, where
I
I was
rock
going,
these because I can still see a little bit. You know, they're
I'm
not like
just saying,
completely.
Brent. I didn't mean to go too far into that, but as a sunglass appreciator,
Yeah,
dude, the execution.
Tyler went and got his.
No, but the execution, Brent, on the shades on this, like I feel like it's not being called out enough. The two-tone, they're going the dark to light. You can tell it's a clone boy in there. I don't know, man. Like to me, that whole grill setup is the most heat of the fig.
No, I prefer this like style.
Blue is an overrated color.
Whatever. All colors are fucking overrated.
Don't
Sorry,
blow your load.
language. But no, I think this.
And red's not overrated.
I think this style to do a visor with a helmet's the best way to do it, to like print it on the actual minifig head, because I remember when they experimented with the dual molded thing and it was just it was too huge. It was giving Family Guy-esque vibes because it was just like too big. So yeah, nah, these are great. We pretty much said everything that we need to say about these. They're pretty damn awesome. And these are all just in the ARC 170, right? I haven't bought like any Lego sets this year.
Yeah, that's
Definitely. Any Lego I've bought is not 2025 Lego. I'll tell you that right now.
yeah. They're in the
actually
ARC
no.
brand. Highly recommend.
I have the Ahsoka's Starfighter. That's it.
All right, guys.
That's it.
Da-da-dun, Sports Center update.
Bengals win.
I didn't watch that, but there are 7 teal boys left from the drop tonight.
Damn.
If you're just tuning in, Lake, it would take a miracle to not break the 25-hour record. We're roughly 2 hours, less than 2 hours in. There's 7 left of these boys right here. You can get.
I mean, I will say our quantity is lower.
It is lower, but still, it's a more questionable theme, though, Brent.
26 hours versus only being 2 hours in is.
I get
wild.
it, Lake, but it's not clones. You know what I mean? Like this is
That's
different.
true. That's very true.
So the minor mix-ups, by the way. So, but wow, that's incredible. So thank you guys. Let's get them sold out before the end of the broadcast. That would be even better. But yeah, thank you guys. 7 left. They'll be gone by the morning. So if you want one, get it. Again, there's no guarantees. And again, even if you did do a couple other, it'd probably be the teal boys. There'd be a handful of Brick World. And those went immediately. It's
yeah. I mean, what I will say,
we're not one of these shops that just reprints like GCC or any of those things.
There was a lot of moving parts with this one. We had to get the helmets and the cheese slopes pad printed as opposed to UV. So the process of doing that is a lot harder to fire off. And we had the sticker sheets. There's just a lot that had to come together to make this one. So reprints on something like this is especially difficult. So
whoa, Bearded's popping off, dude. Lake, look at this. Sand red's the worst color they've ever made, and everyone's like, take it back.
I mean, I don't think that's true.
Damn, people
It's
are really
definitely
upset.
better than sand green. Probably better than sand blue.
Yeah.
Bearded has wild takes just like Tyler, but they're so different, but then still the same. It's gonna be great. I can't wait, Brent, to see the hug between Bearded and Tyler. It's gonna be good. Lumberjack versus a flamingo shirted boy, like just colliding in a
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
no,
my mic
no,
was up. Now, let me take 20 seconds to say that I think last year the person I was just looking forward to meeting in person from overseas the most, or not even just overseas, but just someone we all haven't met in person, like Padawan. I think we were all like pretty excited to meet Padawan. Like Padawan was awesome. I mean, there's a lot of new people last year, so it's hard to pick ones. But if I'm just throwing one out there,
Disney on Ice.
Now he's
You
out.
and Tyler, Disney on Ice. Can you guys go on a solo date, Tyler? You and Bearded, and it's like record it.
You have to go ice skating. Though.
Yeah.
That's the prerequisite.
I'm not an ice skater, bro. I suck at it.
Would you hold it down by the snack bar? That's what I do when I go in there. It's good.
Like, I'll say this much. Like, I mean, I give myself credit for very good hand-eye coordination, but it's kind of crazy that doesn't translate to like feet coordination. Because I suck at ice skating.
so what about golf?
I've never golfed. I've just mini golfed.
How are you at mini golf?
I'm good. I'm very solid at mini golf.
Dude, I still want Brick World mini golf to happen back.
I would do that in a heartbeat, man. I mean, I love mini golfing.
All right, where are we? Tyler's 5. Go.
Gingerbread Vader.
Nice. All right, that's all right. All right.
And like, first and foremost, like, I'll just say this much: like, Gingerbread Vader's at the 5 strictly because the 4 above it are real characters that are just like peak designs of real character. Like, I don't know. Again, it's just hard for me to put like a made up character at my number 1. Like, sure, for the memes, whatever. But Even more so, I mean, I think the helmet on this, of course, is lacking printing. My favorite part about this figure is the cape. I'm very glad they did this. If they had no cape on him, I honestly think this might have been down in like the 10 spot, maybe even an honorable. I still think at the end of the day, for the gingerbread AT-AT, I think it would have been better to do like a Santa Vader remake and then do like a gingerbread AT-AT driver pilot. Like I think that's how they should have done it. But when I saw the picture with this, the white Vader and then the black Vader, like all next to each other, I think that is something I did not know I wanted to have until I saw it. And shout out to Rich's Bricks. He got me the AT-AT, so I'll be able to have this Vader here soon.
It makes a little more spash for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably build it like early December or something.
Tyler, one knock for you, I hope that it is for me, is the helms. Did you want a little color in the helms? I mean, we have icing everywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I would want the eyes. Even that, I think even just black eyes would have looked good.
What about outlining the mouthpiece or the breathing piece? You know what I mean? Just something.
You know what I mean? At this point, it just looks like a custom company took a Mexico factory medium nougat Vader head and just smacked it on a printed thing for Christmas. Like, it doesn't look like a Lego product. It just looks like a custom company, just
like a whatnot festival.
Yeah, like a whatnot special. Yeah.
But I think the answer to that would be
shout out to whatnot. I'm just saying
they've never printed on the Vader helmet like ever.
Well, right? But they should.
Yeah.
Just because they haven't doesn't mean they shouldn't.
They didn't even do it for creamy either. That was the problem there too. Yeah. All right. Lake 5.
All right. I want to shout out Nasenheimer for saying who's gonna tell him all the characters are made up. It's very funny.
Yeah, Nasenheimer has heater fucking takes in it.
But my 5 is also Gingivades. Gingivades is number 5 for me.
All right, Gingivades.
Cody can finally agree.
Anything to add, Lake? Do you agree that?
Well, I have actual reasons as to why this is not higher, not whatever Tyler said. My real reasons are no head or face print is pretty lazy. But I don't love that.
Well, they just don't. They just don't, Lake. That's the answer.
Wait. There's not even a regular Vader head underneath.
No, it's that same nougat, medium nougat color.
Oh, that's whack.
Just head. So there's no print on it. So that's kind of lame.
Yeah, why the hell would they do that?
Yep.
He has no face print. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
and then the other thing that I think
yet.
is really lazy is the lightsaber. We just have a silver hilt with a red sabes. That's pretty dumb.
I thought what are people just shoving it into the candy cane into?
Yeah,
that candy cane is inside. It's hanging on the wall or something. So you can put it in his hand, but it's not his lightsaber.
But can that fit in the
It can. It can.
But it's curved, right? It's curved.
I would have done like a white hilt with that candy cane. Not just standard red and silver. So those are my 2 issues. That's why he's at 5 and not higher for me. But I love the fig. I like the idea. I like that it's wacky.
I do love wacky. This is a year of wacky for me. Yeah.
Cody, do you think if it had no cape and especially no printed cape, if it had no printed cape, would it be lower? You think for you?
Yeah, I would knock it down 1 or 2 spots. If it was just like that,
a brown boy or something.
But yeah, the printing is pretty crazy on that. And like when you put this up against the stupid, just straight sweaters we've been getting for the past 5 years, like this is what a Christmas release should be.
All right, there you go. All right, next round.
Big Sean at 4.
Let's just keep it right here. Gingivades, number 4.
Big Sean, dude, that's crazy that this is going like this.
Gingivades, number 4.
Let's just save some time.
I'm gonna say
it right here.
It's gonna be crazy, hot take, whatever people want to say. This, well, what I'm about to say is not the hot take. This is a set seller, obviously. But I will say, like, I appreciate this fig far more than I do the set. I know people are gonna go nuts. I don't even think I had it in my top 10 sets last week. I'm pretty certain I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't. I think this set is being like severely overrated.
I agree.
I like
you guys are wrong, but that's all right.
Wow.
Well, Tyler and I are Tyler, this is our most aligned night of all time. I think the set is
kind of crazy.
I think the set is good to great. By the way, you guys have asked, and I've only done a handful of just normie ass. Tyler likes my little commentary videos. I'm gonna make the $60 price point video because this is another example of where 60 is really where it's been for the Lego in general. I think it's good for that, but I think people are getting like way the fuck out of hand putting this as a top 3 set, in my opinion.
This is like the set equivalent of the hot tub Stormtrooper. It's just
It's a meme that's
overrated
gone
bullshit.
right. Yeah, I agree.
It's my number one of the year, number one set of the year. So
That's
I wanted to
wild.
bring that
It's
up
just
again.
people are saying like, yeah.
What is
people are-
wrong with it? Like, what is the matter?
There's
with
nothing.
This
Just
is
because something's not number one doesn't mean there's
okay.
something
So,
super
Sean,
wrong with it.
what was your opinion about the fucking little little slice of the interior of the Millennium Falcon that we got with Christmas sweater Ray?
I don't think I
Finn?
put that top 10 last year. We'll go look.
No, I'm just saying. Compare fucking that to this. Like, this is
a
leaps
great.
and fucking bounds better.
I agree, but that doesn't make it a top 10, top 5 Star Wars set for me.
Okay, listen, I'm not calling it the
Oh,
best
you
one
don't
of the year.
like
I'm not
this?
calling it
You
the
don't
best
like
one of the
this
year
set?
like
It's-
Cody.
No, I know,
said.
but you're
It's
saying what's wrong
it's
with it. Me
really
saying-
good.
Good try, Lego.
I think there's a lot
nice.
right with it. I like
Thank
the
you.
set. I think people are
Very
getting like I
Christmassy.
think people are getting way out of hand with how great the
You're
set
not
is.
going to have to discount this for 40%.
My point is, Brent, you take this Vader out of it, and it's like
I still think you take the Vader out of it, and it's still cool.
it's
It
cool.
it
but it's
wouldn't
not
have
a
the
top
hype.
5 Lego Star Wars set for me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad. Did I ever say it's bad? I said
I
it's not.
think-
It's not a top 5 set. Is all I've said. I didn't say
Well,
it's
all
bad. People
right.
take if it's not number one that it's the worst.
when you say it's not top 5, but at first when you say it's super overhyped,
It's not
I'm
top
like,
10
I
either.
don't know.
By the way, It's not a top
Okay,
10
I
set.
think it has a pretty good. Dude, it's a freaking. It's an AT. It's OT, and it's Christmas Star Wars. How do you, as an OT fan, not put this in the top 10 of the year? I'm not saying all time.
I like
obviously.
things
And
like
it's a
the.
bad
I
year
like.
of sets.
I
It's
like.
mixed in
I
a
like
bad year
things
of
like
sets, too.
I like things like an inferior Arc 170 and inferior Yu-Wang better. I don't know.
Tyler, what do you think about that? The downscaled Arc 170 being better than the Ginger AT-AT.
I mean,
Think
I
about
don't,
that.
I don't agree with
Let's-
that because the AT-AT, as much as I hate that it's small, there's 1% of me that I'm like, sure, make it small.
Well,
since
by the way,
Well,
I'm not
Arc
calling for
170
it
should
to be
always be
big,
big.
Brent. I'm not calling for it to be big because Tyler's like he wanted it to be a full play scale.
Right. I
AT-AT.
mean, that's just
I'm
not
saying.
feasible. I would love that too. It's just like that's just I don't know.
I don't know. I think they're situational. I want to see it continue. But when I hear people say like this is in the same realm as the Christmas X-Wing, and I'm like, it's not even in the same fucking galaxy.
it ain't.
Well, no, because the Christmas X-Wing has that exclusivity to it that makes it like
Even if it
mysterious.
didn't, though, I'm separating the two. I just don't. I look. Here's the best parts of this. I'll give it 2 major shout outs. The interior heat, and I love the icing on the feet, the lights and all that stuff on it, or whatever's
Damn,
going on
bars.
here. Yeah, I just it's fine, you know. But I'm like, people are just getting carried away with this top 3, top 5 of the year thing, and if that's the case, and they're being honest about it, which I believe Lake is, like, man, that makes the state of Lego Star Wars even worse than I thought it was.
I mean,
It
I'd
is.
say
It's
top.
sad.
I'd say top
Yeah.
10.
Lake, you didn't love giving that number 1. I mean, I get that, but you felt compelled to.
This
and
was the year for it.
and
any
you
other
made a
year.
statement. Yeah.
Probably
So
not.
I
This
view
year,
the
yes.
Christmas X-Wing as a collector's item, and this gingerbread AT-AT is a toy. That's the difference. That's how I view them. Collector item versus toy.
Yeah,
So
I can see
I'm glad
that.
you guys love this fig.
I love the fig though. Like,
Yeah.
it's a set seller. I mean,
I mean, for this, yeah. No, go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, Brent. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, I know it might disappoint you, but I'm not just gonna give it a pass because it's an AT-AT. It's just like I just don't. It doesn't. I got it.
You don't have to.
I got it day one and all that stuff, and I didn't do that much this year. But
any Star Wars
because
thing,
I felt like the price was fine. That's the other thing.
any Star Wars thing Christmas-fied would have been just as cool in my opinion.
Right.
Like that's really what it is for me because I have great Christmas memories revolving around Star Wars, and I think it's something just really cool. I mean, dude, my favorite, like the Winter Village stuff, like some of it's great, some of it's not, okay? And like now we're especially like, dude, I would rather have this than the freaking current Winter Village set that came out this year. I would rather have the gingerbread AT-AT than that train. even though the train's more expensive, it's more piece. I don't care if someone held those sets up to me and says, which one do you want? I think it's way cooler to build and look at and display in a house where you're putting up Christmas decorations than like a train that doesn't look that good.
That's fair.
That's just what I think. I think it's beyond something to have a build experience with. It's beyond something to look at. I think
Sean
when
likes
people
the hot rod set. I do. I like it.
I feel like when people come over to your house and they see your Christmas decorations and they go, "Is that? Oh, what? It's an AT-AT. It looks like a what? That's real? Did you make this yourself?" And it's like, no, man, Lego themselves came out. They're pretty cool, right? Yeah, look at this Darth Vader it came with. Pretty sick. So, yeah, no, I also have this at 4. So with this fig of the set that we've been talking about for 15 minutes, this fig is, even if the set isn't top 5 to a lot of people, the fig in the set is literally top 5. With
and I gave it the respect it deserves.
We had a 5, a 5, and a 4 from Sean, and a 4 from me on this fig. It's crazy how that all aligned like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a heater fig, no doubt. And by the way, without that cape, it's nowhere near that. And it could have gone higher if they did a little something to the helms. Give me a little icing on the helms. That's all I'm saying. Tyler, what are we at? 4? 4.
Yeah. I have Clone Wars Kenobi.
All right.
So, I mean, I'll give I think I believe Cody already had this beforehand. So, I mean, I'll give my brief thing on it. I think if you look at all 3 of the figures from the V19, the other 2, have flaws, and I don't think this one does. I think this, again, looks like it's pulled straight out of the source material, down to a T. My preference, again, like we've never seen live action Kenobi in this outfit. We might see him in season 2 in this outfit. That'd be pretty cool of Ahsoka. That'd be dope. But at this point, again, I would rather put Clone Wars Kenobi head on this. I would, the animated eye one. I would, once I get this figure, I will do that. But this is not as like glaringly bad because it looks like a regular Kenobi live action human face. It's not a pupil problem or a looking blind problem. So like I don't hate it as much. It's just I would prefer animated eyes because that's what I attribute this armor to. But yeah, it's great. I mean, the arm printing is fantastic. I mean, this looks like a figure that one of those $60 custom companies would do. What are those? I
agree.
Melnick or whatever.
That was a great take. Yep.
Whatever those guys. You know what I mean? Like it seems like something that they would do.
Right. If they put this in a tin can, Tyler, everyone would be jerking at a Brick World, right?
Yeah.
They would.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And
shout out to Simple Man. But if they had done this in that style, everyone would be like, goated figure of all time. This gives me Mace vibes from the tank a few years ago, but way better.
Yeah. No, I mean it's I'm a huge fan of this. So.
Lake, number 4.
Number 4, UCS Django.
All right.
Why is it not the Django from the playset?
He likes arms. He's an army builder.
It was up more, I think.
Yeah,
wrong one.
That's the trash one.
The trash one. That could probably be a top 10 fig if this didn't exist, but yeah.
I know, dude, but I think Ryan brought this up at one point, like on one of his streams or like one of my streams or something. Like he brought this up that like he's heard this before. And when I heard this, it made me like laugh because I never really thought of it this way. Like there's a big group of people out there, like in the Lego space, and like all around the world with everything. But like, think about it. Like I think it all started with maybe some of the talks. I think it was the stream we did on his channel talking about the August wave sets because he was bringing up with the MTT how people's review of that set are like they're saying on that set is, oh, if the 07 one didn't exist, this would be the best MTT. And I'm like, bro, like that is the most like bullshit logic ever. That is like, how is that like a positive criticism for something? If the other ones that are objectively better didn't exist, this would be number 1. It doesn't.
It's 18 years later to start. So.
No, I know, but like people saying that, like that's a whack perspective in my opinion. To have that be the hill you die on. If the better one didn't exist, this would be the best. It just doesn't. It's crazy. Like I mean, then I made a comment on his Polybag Clone Wars MTT review. I made a comment on there saying, oh, if the 2025 Clone Wars MTT didn't exist, this would be the best. Clone Wars. It's like, but see where that's flawed. Well, yeah. I mean, are we gonna call a Polybag MTT the best? Like, It's just bullshit. It's such like a cope mechanism using that logic. But yeah, go ahead. I don't even know how we got on that shit, but go ahead, Cody.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I honestly
a factual flamethrower of a figure.
Well, no,
Tyler,
those last words I
backdoor
said, I actually was
slams.
thinking in my head, how the fuck did I get on this tangent? I don't know, but now that that's over,
All right, I got this at 4, because I think it is a predictable.
Cody's just smiling through all this shit.
I think it is a predictable and easy fig for them to execute well on. They did great on the arm printing. I'll give them props for that helmet. That helmet is way better than the old one. They did a great job with that. I would have swapped the dark pearl gray jetpack for the silver one that they don't like to produce anymore. I think that would have looked better. I'm a fan of the simple man with the black head with the printed face on it for the balaclava look. So those would be my 2 knocks. I do like the
It's
new
baklava,
antenna.
but yeah,
I don't think it is, but okay.
it's baklava. That's how you say it.
New
I thought that
The
was
new-
like Italian cuisine or some shit.
It is.
You almost had Tyler there, Sean. The new antenna looks great. When we just saw that by itself, I think people were questioning how that would come out. I think it looks great on helm here. So yeah, great fig. Just another standard Mando that looks great. But yeah, I've got some that I like more than this, so that's why I'm sticking it at 4.
All right.
Yo, Sean, pull up Brickhead Brad's last comment for a second, because I mean that's what I mean. Like, I mean, it's just such a flawed take.
All right.
Hmm.
That's like a double negative. I don't even know what that means. What do you take that as meaning, Tyler?
I take it as it being a stupid way to think.
All right. Damn, I'm buzzed, but realizing Sean is fucking with us. Yeah, a little bit. All right. That's funny. All right, number 3. Oh man. Here's what I like. Brent, you just said I should know what my, because even at 5, Brent, you're like, I know what my 5 are. I still don't know. All right, here we go. Ooh, is this on the standard list? A little spoiler for everybody. Yes, it is. Number 3. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Episode 9, Love.
I thought it would be higher for you. Honestly.
I'm leaving.
See, Lake knows me too well.
On this note, I'm going to get some chips. I'll be back.
Go get a chip and a dip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to leave too. No, I'm kidding. I won't leave.
Hold my
Look,
breath
I
until
mean,
this.
dude, it's not because it's episode 9. I'm waiting for the sequels to come back. I just found that out of everything but Lake, keep me honest here. There was a white Django in one of the books. I think this is
White boba.
White Boba. Sorry. We're on a Django tangent. This is, to me, the most striking, the most buy this book fig ever.
I mean,
as far as book
that's a
figs.
decent point. I'm trying to think of I feel like Star Wars book figs have not been.
I know the
super
field is not
great.
amazing. There was probably a fucking fin in there too, but the point is,
There's the stupid fin with all the
Yeah.
stuff on them. That one's kind of lame.
but
I mean,
see
other
this.
than
I,
sequels,
and
this
by the
is
way,
respectable.
my precursor is, and Brent, you know this. You talked about it on the stream last night. If Palps was to show up anywhere, I'd be there. Whatever. I'm a big Palps guy. His lightning's in our logo.
Yeah.
I just, it's just a new Palps, man, and it's an awesome Palps. And that movie was trash. Brent hates this movie the most. I believe it's his dead last ranking. I get all that.
Yeah.
That
Dead
aside,
last, for
that
sure.
aside.
Well, it might be second to dead last because the reason why it sucks.
And I
is 'cause
also want to
episode
add the I'm not as bothered as our good friend Ryan about the lack of pupils. I don't really give a shit about that.
Mm.
I just see this fig, makes me happy, brings me joy, yada yada yada. I think it's a heater fig. I think it's striking as shit. I don't know. It's OT
I will
with the
I will
modern shit,
say,
whatever. I
if they
don't know what else
if
to
they
say.
use-
It's my number 3 fig.
if they use legs instead of that dress piece, I think it would be knocked down a couple notches. But I think
the
because
dress
they
makes it a
use
heater. Yeah.
the dress, if when they print on those dress pieces, I think that brings every fig up a little bit because it looks so clean.
And Squadron's even back in it. Best Palps outfit, maybe. Well, I think because it adds not overall Palps. There's a few I probably like better, but as far as in Emperor zombie mode, yeah, maybe. Because the other ones are just all black, right? Is there a little purple hits on the other ones? Probably. But is there back printing on the skirt? I don't know. There has to be.
I would guess yes.
Yeah.
Let's guess what type of chips Tyler's eating. I think that he has.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see.
Tyler, show those off. You sent them to me
Can
before.
we see? Can we see just a chip? Just a naked chip?
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
He said these are factually the best. They're by Siete, I believe.
Oh, I know. If he holds up what? Oh, that threw me off a kettle chip.
Okay,
Fuck.
so we got.
They're
Those are dill.
Sietes. Tyler, do you know what Siete means?
I don't. I just know it's Mexican.
Those
It means
kettle
7.
dill?
Yes. So
I knew it'd be something random. I couldn't guess.
well, no, look. I mean, see, you look. I have, as much as I'm still like what the fuck is going on?
Just your intro. It's just you're fucking the greatest, dude.
Oh wait. All right. Look. I mean, I have made the pivot to like I'm not like a modern day America corporatism. Like I'm not a Dorito guy. Like I've made changes in the fact of like
Yeah, the purple bag Doritos though.
I haven't had those in years either. Like honestly, I've switched completely because it's the little things. Like only chips I get, bro, are avocado oil kettle chips. All I do. You know, Siete is the best brand in my opinion. They've got like 10 different flavors. Wonderful. Like I'm just not like, sure, I grew up a Dorito guy, sure. But like there's aspects of food and drinks and everything that I'm not doing the bullshit no more. Like the straight bullshit. I'm just not doing it. So I mean I think these are my favorite Sietes.
I go for pretzels anymore over chips, specifically the Dots brand and the Pop Daddy brand. Fire.
Dude, Brent, I think we've talked about it. Have you been in the Voodoo Dots world yet?
Voodoo Dots. What are you?
There's Voodoo Dots?
Yeah, what are you talking?
They're here, dude.
I was gonna say Voodoo chips are like those
Yeah.
are my go-to.
Dude,
There's
Brent.
Voodoo Dots.
Brent, imagine Dots with Voodoo on them.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so
Dude,
I've not had
I
the
think they're a Walm's or Sam's or one of those exclusive. They're only in one place.
Well, I know.
Buddy of mine brought them to a picnic, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It's looking like Walm's. I think.
it
Well,
Walm's?
so my Walm's just recently
Dots?
got the Buffalo Dots. So I think it depends on regions.
Oh, no,
sometimes
no.
sometimes
Those
it
are-
rolls out.
Those
No,
are
what I'm-
everywhere, Brent.
I
I'm
know they're
telling you,
everywhere, but what I'm telling
Voodoo
you is we probably
Dots.
get a lot of that shit last here in Southern Ohio. Like we
Yeah,
just
well,
got the
I'm
Buffaloes.
not
like a month
exactly
ago.
in LA or New York now either.
No,
but
I'm
just
sure.
saying.
Yeah.
But dude, he brought him to a picnic. We're having like boring ham and cheese sandos. He's like, "Yeah, here's the new." He's like my fucking snack plug. He's like, "Try a few, it's fine." Now, Brent, imagine the buttery Dots with the fucking spices of a Cajun situation. It's
Yeah, I need
crazy.
I need that
I'm
bad.
gonna go look for those.
I like the beer cheese ones a lot. Dude, they make birthday cake ones.
See, we don't even
Pretzels.
have those here. We don't have
Birthday
those. Here.
cake?
I haven't had.
What
beer
about
cheese.
strawberry shortcake?
What? Never.
Yeah, dude, I just got strawberry shortcake the other day, bro. Pretty
Now,
fire.
are these like girthy boys or single serve?
No, they're still like the single sticks that the Dots are. Or no, I'm sorry.
No, but are the
Dots.
boxes like the $7-8 bags,
No,
or are
listen.
they?
I was thinking about Pop Daddies. I do both
Oh.
brands. Pop Daddy has the strawberry shortcake, but no, Dots. Yeah, the most recent flavor Dots we have is Buffalo. That's the most newest flavor, Buffalo.
Yeah,
So
those
we're
to me,
still
they were whack.
we're waiting on
tried
new
them.
ones. Buffalo's okay. I was dipping them in ranch. They were way better, but like, yeah, for sure. All right. Anyways, what fig are we on?
Yo, real quick, Sean, can I just promote that the number one cookies on the market are these?
What are those?
Mexican wedding cook. Are they like butter cooks? What are we doing here?
All I know is, I mean, again, they're just very, very good cookies.
If we want to make this discussion really quick about cookies, let me tell you the most underrated cookie on the market because no one ever expects it. The Jimmy John's cookie.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Chick-fil-A cookie. Chick-fil-A cookie's better.
I bet it's pretty good, but I'm telling you what, the Jimmy John's cookie. If you've never done a Jimmy John's cookie, you have to.
I've heard there's a world there. Yeah.
Dude, the Jimmy John's cookies, I'm telling you what, they do red velvet seasonal ones. Forget about it. Literally forget about it. Forget everything you thought.
Like, you bring up a good point. I guess they're a Walm's exclusive. I want to say they were Sam. I mean, I was on them like a year ago.
I mean, yeah, Sam's Walms.
I know they're the same company,
right?
but he brought these, and when I tell you,
Wait, a year ago is when you had these?
dude, bro, it was crazy. It was like, yeah, we're at a picnic. Not bad, just like boring standard, ham and cheese, whatever, at the picnic. And he's like, hey, I know you're a snack guy. Try these things. And I go, what in the hell's going on?
Dots. And you're telling me it was Dots pretzels.
Dude, do you see the screen share, Brent?
They're right
there, dude. Top left.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Well, it's really small. I have to open up my screen a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That's not the Dots brand, though, is it? That's Zapp's.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Hold on.
But it shows them next to Dots, so maybe it's a sub brand. I don't know.
It could be. I think. Oh, it's a collab between the two. Because it's. Sorry, you're right. It's Dots. Yeah, it doesn't come in that bag. You're right. But it's Dots pretzels that are in there. See this? Dots.
Yeah.
See the thing in the middle I'm showing? They're the same company.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I gotta look for those.
Good call. I did call them Dots.
I'm telling you, you do have to.
Well, because Zapp's makes. I'm sorry, Zapp's makes the voodoo flavor, but they're using Dots pretzels.
Right. Yes.
Right.
You got to fuck with Pop Daddy pretzels sometimes. Though. Those are good as fuck.
All right. That's a commercial break.
Oh, they look like this. Wow, I have a bag in hand. Beer cheese, Pop Daddy. They got like an Adidas stripe thing going on with the branding.
Heat.
They're really good.
All right. All right.
We doing a Lego show? Is there an earthquake going on over here? What's going on?
All right. Let's get back to brick set. All right. So that was my number 3.
That's egregious. Anyways, sorry.
By the way, boys, there
defer.
are by the way, boys, there are 3 I'm sorry, 4 of the figs left in teal. That's it. There's 4 left. So
4.
Panic button. There's 4 left. There's 4 of the FFF1 figs left. Brent, number 4.
I thought we did number 3. My number 4 was
number 3. Sorry.
Number 3. No, it's all good.
I was 4 figs. Yep. Sorry.
What did I have at number 3? Oh, one that was talked about very recently, I think, in somebody's number 5 spot. Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Theater. We discussed it earlier. It's very good. Tyler, where'd you have it? 4 or 5?
I had 4.
4. See, like not far off there at all. Cody, did you also have this on your list yet?
I had 8, 9. I had them 9.
Oh, you had them a little lower. Okay, that's fine. Just a really, really good fig. I mean, just I think we really should at some point get like every Jedi that's ever been. Like, have we ever gotten an Anakin like this in Lego form? Like a semi-clone one?
No,
Nope.
they want the
And it's like, we
maroon
should,
and
right? But it's like it would only make sense if we eventually got that, right? Like we kind of got a Mace Windu one, right? It was just like the arm printing, right? No, it was the legs too. But yeah, I just think this always was super dope to see in the show, and it's super dope to see in a minifig, and yeah, it should happen more. It's very refreshing to see something like this too, and not just another slight variant. This is like an actual variant. And so that's also really cool to see out of minifigs and characters in general, is when, it's not just, oh, it's a different Luke because it's a slight different print on the farm boy, or oh, it's a different.
Yeah, it's wildly different.
Yeah, a true different variant of a character, and I love to see it. I mean, what haven't we said about this thing? I mean, it's a great fig. It's my number 3.
Tyler, number 3.
UCS Mango Fett.
Ooh, mango. Again, another fantastic fig.
So I'm in the same boat. I mean, I like the rangefinder switch. That was a good move on this Django. I think that's an underappreciated move. You know, that this figure started that. I agree with Cody. I wish this had the OG flat silver jetpack. Funny enough, I think I probably have a couple here, but I just threw one on a Bricklink wanted list. I mean, just if a store's got one of the next couple orders, I mean, I'll just tack one on in case I don't have one, because I agree. I think it should be that way. And I think this is like the best way that they could do a Django. Like, it has the updated print style on the helmet. It's got arm printing. It's got leg printing. And yeah, I mean, the one thing that would be cool about this figure, if they did one flaw, I think, besides the jetpack color, is the face print. I think it would have been nice if they had the where you could flip it around and it had the headset. I think that's something missing. So for when he's, you know, with his hair on, I think having headset and hair would have been a cool piece or a cool thing to see. But yeah, so that's one of those things. I think, you know, it's in my 3 because there are 2 things I think they could have done better with this. Unlike with my top 2, how everything is perfect. Although the more I'm thinking about it, number 1 actually does have a flaw, so maybe I will switch to 1 and 2. So yeah, I'm switching my 1 and 2 executively. Yeah.
All right, my number 3, I have Solitis.
Nice.
Damn, bro. This
Do you have it? Do you have it yet, Lake, or no?
I don't. Nope. I'm not paying $55 for that.
Did you drink the Kool-Aid I gave you though on it? Or?
I mean, I was agreeing with some of the things you were saying. I think, again, you throw those purple sabes on them there. You got purple sabers, which is crazy. You got the sand green. You got that.
Do you like the
beautiful
chain
blue and
link
white
sabes
print.
though? That does something for a man.
It seems impractical. I think I need to watch the show and see what the use of the chains is to maybe get a better idea.
Just to look like a hard ass, probably. But
I mean, I'd feel like they get in the way. But no, I think this is a menacing looking fig. I think you might have said that before because it sent Brent off, but
he's just standing there.
Duros are always cool. Sand green to go with Cad Bane. Nah, this is a killer fig. It's a killer fig. I really like this. I'm looking forward to getting that set so that I can pull this boy out
for no more than $30. All right, number 2.
Oh my god, I want some of the top SpongeBob cards so bad, and I can't find them anywhere.
All right, mine will be fast. It's gonna be Django for me. Django is number 2. Where the hell is he? Right here.
Bro, this is how I feel like all these viewers think of me every week, bro. I feel like they wanna say this to me.
Hey pal, you just blowing from stupid town?
Dude, I feel like, dude, all these 90% of the viewers just want to fucking tell me that every week.
I'm crying.
Dude, look at torso. The chains and saves excite me. Rihanna.
Tyler, so that quote, right, from the SpongeBob Tops cards, there's like a crazy, like 1 of 5 super fucking rare card that's like $1,000. And it's fucking Patrick sweeping with the wrong end of the broom, and the guy going, "Hey, pal, you just blowing from stupid town."
Bro, SpongeBob, it's so crazy how
OG SpongeBob was so fucking good.
No,
I don't care. I don't care. All right, who's up? I'm so sorry. Oh,
no, it's good.
God.
I'm on Django. Everything's been said. I feel like knocked it out of the park for what it was. Again, not my like favorite jam, but you can't dismiss the heat that emanates from the figure. Love the arm prints. I do love that it's a little bit slightly better than the Normie Boy version. I like that they kept it exclusives.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's important. I do, because if the slap, although I'm equally rooting for them to put it in the play scale set just to piss everyone off, but I'm glad they didn't. They had their senses about them.
It's just bad for business.
It's bad for business. They kept the arm printing. Solo on this. Big blue fan, light blue fan, all that stuff. Get it, love it. Django. Again, Love it. I love the set. It's fine. I would say though, if this was slapped into the smaller boy, I would get the smaller boy. But now Tyler, big revelation. I'm thinking I'm becoming more of a UCS guy like yourself to
What
get the
the fuck?
absolute best.
For how long using? Oh, I love these little tiny ships because I can
I
fit
do.
8,000 of them
I
on
do.
my shelves.
I'm
and
gonna
then you're
I'm gonna
pulling
I'm gonna
this
I'm
out?
gonna
No.
add a hold
You're
on,
gonna.
Lake.
You should walk
Lake,
that
I'm gonna
back and
add,
say,
hold on, Lake. I'm
a
gonna add it.
UCS. I'm a UCS Return of the Jedi guy, and that's
No.
it. That's where you should draw your line.
Listen,
You
here it
cannot be
is.
crossing the road.
Here it
Sean.
is.
You have to be kidding me.
Tyler and I are just bonding even more
I was
tonight
gonna
because
say, we're bonding
Tyler, yeah, Tyler. Listen, I've had a big revelation. Here it is. Tyler, tell me if you agree with my strat. I'm going play scale, Paradise, and UCS. That's it. I think I'm done with the sidebar shit. I don't want any fucking middies. I know you're more of a Helms guy. I'll get them on a deep
I'm a
disky.
UCS and helmet guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. My only outlier is like the droid stuff, because I feel like I've got a good thing going. I could skip those, but like the deep appreciation as I'm going through Jabba's, which I'm, by the way, at the 50% point on. I'm through box 1 of 2. There's 2 inner boxes. I am having such a fucking great time, like you guys are, just really appreciating a big ass build. Brent, you're in the middle of it too. Again, Lake, I'm not abandoning my play scale Paradise strategy by no means. That's happening.
I don't know what to make of it.
I'm just saying, well, you see but listen, when forced with the 2, and by the way, it is the most dumbass strat of all time for Lego to have both a UCS Django and a play scale. I think it's just like borderline dumb. Same thing with the Interceptor.
I think it lends a helping hand to broke people. Sorry, I'm also broke. I didn't mean to say that.
No,
like that.
I get it. No, and I feel that. That's why I haven't bought the fucking. I haven't bought
dickhead.
No, but I haven't bought the 300 for that reason either. Because I'm like, I could just get the fig and do that. What's that?
Yeah, but I always say this: Sean can.
I mean, you've arrived at the right conclusion, but I feel like I need to watch like 6 more weeks of streams to analyze what you're saying and how you're saying it to actually get my head around what you're saying right now.
That's fine. I did look. All I'm saying is when it's not a big revelation. I'm saying when
I think chat would say otherwise.
I don't. I think when both are on a shelf, and I get that the delta between the 2 is what 230, and that's why I haven't pulled trigger on the big boy. I'm just like, dude, I'd rather have the fucking full elite ultimate collector series, ultimate alas.
Was it not 30 minutes ago you were just like riding the fucking tiny ARC 170 and how much you love that thing?
They're not making a UCS. Oh no, that's easy. I can swat that away like a common fly. That's never being made into a UCS, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know about never.
Yeah, honestly, ARC 170.
It's never going to be a UCS. Fucking market.
I would not bet on
October
that. Really
17th.
I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know.
They're not ever in a million years making a fucking ARC 170.
Book it, chat.
Clip it.
Book
it, please. Because I'm sure fucking 10 years ago.
10
years ago, somebody like Sean was saying they'll never make a UCS gunship.
Nobody was retarded enough to say that back then. That's the most iconic ship from there. I'm saying
is it the most iconic ship from the prequels? I don't know.
100%. It's not even close. Besides their little starships.
Maybe because Legos made it 4 times, but
the point is like, dude, I am going to buy what I think is like they're not going to do this as a UCS. Now, we all were thrown for a curveball when they team early boy the fucked out of the Razor Crest. Like that's still
people
also
Productions like 2 nights ago about the midi scale Falcon. Like
no, he grilled me. He grilled me. I think it's a tremendous set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry, there's one more side rule. OT, all things get thrown out the window. So we're talking, yeah. The collecting rules.
Watch some film. I don't.
Collecting rules evolve and change. I'm just saying, dude. All I've just said, if everyone pieces it together, is I'm done with the side quests. The MIDI to me is dust for the most part at this point.
except for the Falcon, because it's
except for the
OT.
Falcon and except for the Executor. Those are the only two that I give a shit about. I think the dioramas have become dust. Don't care. I am not aching to complete those anymore. Helmets, I'm so close. I'll probably do it, but I'm done with the side quests, dude. I want the bigs, the smalls, and I'll only take the smalls if I don't think they're going to make a UCS and if they have heater figs. I'm streamlining.
But I thought $60 is where it's at, and that's what a lot of these middies are
Well,
priced at.
again, you're going to have.
I mean, I thought you were all about the $60 price.
No, let's be clear. Christmas set, we'll do that. Whatever. Logo. What else was 60 that was any good this year for Lego Star Wars?
You ever see, when the birds, like the little chickens, right? They get to that middle stage where they get all those weird looking feathers and they look like a fucking alien thing before they turn into
See,
like
Squadron understands it. You guys
big
are all
regular
pretending to
chicken.
not understand what I'm saying.
I think Tyler, I think this is evolution of Sean we're watching right now. I think we're in some middle phase. I think at the end of all this, he agrees with be you.
I kind of like it.
Yes, I know. Like I said, I think he arrived at the right conclusion. I'm just questioning how we're getting there when it seems like we're turning on a heel to.
I'm saying I'm done being a semi 80-90% completionist. I don't care anymore. So
I'm happy for you, and I think that's the correct move.
Hi, I'm Sean. I talk out of my ass. I do, Brickhead Brad, to a degree, but I know what I'm saying here. So
Sean, there's too many big fish out there for me to give a fuck about being a completionist.
No, agree. It's not going to impress. It doesn't even impress myself.
Yeah.
All right.
Brent, number 2.
We already talked about it in droves.
20-minute seg on number 2.
That's what I'm saying. And my number 2 is also the UCS bow, but let's just move on. It's a great fig.
UCS Tango?
Sorry, I said boba.
There is a UCS boba. I was making sure you weren't.
There is no evidence that the ARC is coming. The ARC was put on sale like immediately. Now maybe it was overpriced, but like, dude, bring the ARC. I'll eat my words. Play the clip to me. It is not coming in the next 5-10 UCS. If it comes in 20 years, great. Whatever. There's not going to be an ARC or a Wang, for example. All right, go.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, they've done a Y-wing. I don't know. I think it's more iconic, whatever, sure.
So
it's way more
iconic. My one. Plo was my 1 all the way up until 10 minutes ago, but I'm putting Plo down to the 2 now. I think I Plo above in the 1 initially because I like the character of Plo more, but I realized he doesn't have arm printing, which he really should. At least I think, right? Yeah, Plo, if we're going off of, he should, right? I mean, like there's arm potential there, right? So yeah, so that's why Plo goes down to 2. Other than that, though, I mean, again, legs are crispy. The mold on the head, beautiful. I haven't got the microfighter yet, but a person on Bricklink had a whole bunch for cheap, so I bought like a handful of them, and I'm keeping one for myself. And I'm like, so I just now got it in person finally, like a day or 2 ago, and it exceeded my expectations. Like, it is crispier in person even than it is online. And yeah, I mean, this is a prime example of just a great rendition of a modern take on a figure. It shows what Lego can do in the modern day, which I like. I mean, they're only getting richer. It's only getting more easier to do this technology. They should be making figures like this. And like I said, to go back with the microfighter thing, I personally love the random shock drop debut in a microfighter. I love it. I don't know. I absolutely love it.
Oh, that was good. And also, does that top though the Executor, Tyler? We were all there that night. That was cool. The MIDI.
Well, I mean, shock drop on the fact of like we knew about it for months prior, but like shock drop, like, you know, a new heater fig in a microfighter before anything else. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting at, since that's never happened before. But yeah, Executor night, I mean, I don't think they'll ever get topped. I mean,
wait, so that's good lore for me to learn. So microfighters, they've never had a debut heater fig before.
I mean, the most ever was, I think, was like the U-Wing pilot had like a exclusive print on the helmet, but like, you know what I mean? But like,
this is far and away. Okay.
Yeah, this is much different. Yeah.
All right, Lake, number 2.
I'm gonna pretty much parrot everything Tyler just said. I have Plo at number 2.
All right.
He's my favorite fig of the year, but I don't think he's the best because he's missing that arm printing.
Dude, so yeah, me and Cody got the same 1 and 2.
If he had those white, I think he's got like white bam races or something on the wrists.
Oh yeah,
with,
true. Yeah.
like a dark red print or something. So yeah, if he had those, which he should have, I mean, we got the Obi, we got the Mace before that had that going on. So I don't, maybe just because Microfighter, I guess that could be the one reason, but that would have been the perfect fig for me. But I mean, that head mold is so fantastic. I think most people didn't realize how awful that our last Plo was. Like that head is just like it's so long. It's really bad. So I do think they knocked this one out of the park. It's great. I really like this fig. Plo's probably up there as one of my favorite Jedi. So no, this is great. I don't care that it comes in a Microfighter. I think it's cool. I would have bought it. Whatever set he came in, I would have bought. So I mean, I guess this is good. So I can grab a couple, just have a couple put away. But yeah, couldn't be one because of the missing arm print. But he's pretty fantastic.
Well, yeah, for personal reasons, I would have wanted a $40 Plo Koon Starfighter.
Oh yeah,
but
I mean,
I like the
looking
vibe
at
of the
looking at the Jedi Bob's one especially. If you just if it was like exactly the Bob's one but color swap to him and take off the extra stuff, like yeah, that would have been an awesome set.
Yeah, and I mean at that point, I mean they would. I mean, I really do think at that point they should have. I mean, because Jag and all the other pilots would have been in the Ark, but I think just to add that third heater fig and ask 45 at this point. Ask 45. You know, if they would have done Plo, his full astromech, and gave us that P2 Wolf finally. I think P2, because I mean, what would have been a third? Is there any other third figure that would have fit in that scenario, you think? That wouldn't have just been some like separatist, you know, throwing a bounty hunter, that type of shit. Like any other like actual character that would have been.
I mean, honestly, I think I would have done just a standard Wolfpack Trooper. Like that would have been my third.
Okay. I like on the chance that like Wolf would come in like a big set next year that like
I think you save him for something bigger, right? Make people shell out. That's what they've been doing with these captains and commanders. Yeah. And at that lower price point, there's a higher probability that someone gets more than one set. And I guess
that's true too, because and there's even a better chance of like that $40 set going down to 20. You get 10 of them, you sell everything else, you keep the Wolfpack. Yeah.
1,000%. But yeah, I mean, even the set that he comes in the Microfighter, like I couldn't give two craps on Microfighters, but I think this is probably my favorite Microfighter they've ever done. I think
above the turbo tank?
Yeah, I think this looks as good as a Microfighter can look.
Damn.
So yeah, number 2. That's mine.
All right, boys, we have arrived at number 1.
I mean, we know it's not Llama since he wasted her on a fucking honor.
I know it's not Llama. Well, yeah, your original disappointment was interesting. Prediction time. Anyone know?
True. Let's all take a guess. I mean,
yeah. What is my number 1? There's some holes for sure.
Can you do a quick swivel through the brick set real quick? Just like a little up and down, just real quick, so we can get a refresher.
Sure.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like just to take the guess.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, we already picked him, so we'll minimize here.
I mean,
it's going to be shocking. I'll say that. I think and I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't try to Tyler it, you know, to make it shocking on purpose.
Well, if it's the Wicked,
I might
actually fly to North Carolina and smack you if it's the Wicked.
I wanted it to be Wicked. It is not Wicked.
Is it a Death Star fig?
No more clues.
Yeah, that's a little too much of a clue. Damn, I mean,
I'm already telling you guys, there's no way you guys will guess.
There's a chance he goes Moff because there's no way for him to get one otherwise, because he's been so few and far between. I'm going Tarkin is what I'm going with.
I'm gonna say, I was gonna say Andor, but the more I'm thinking about it, no.
Andor?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Whatever was the Imperial that got choked out by Vader. I don't know which one it is, but the Vader choke out.
I think Taggy or whatever. Yeah, it's interesting.
Damn it! You saying Taggy whatever confirms it's not. It's not. Damn it.
Yeah. Brent, what's your prediction for my number one? I'm telling you, it's gonna shock the whole world right now.
Oh, Brent, you're muted.
I was gonna say Tarkin, but I'm not. I'm going Darth Dev.
Wow, I like that.
He said shock the world, so I'm going like Darth Dev.
Rennick, I like all these picks. Holy shit, this is good.
Krennic.
All right.
Director.
Liam with the 10-piece.
Oh shit.
Going to the grand opening. By the way, he's getting a Lego store by him for the first time ever. I'm very excited.
Oh shit, that's exciting.
He's going to Tasmania's first ever Lego store tomorrow.
Nice.
He said he's going to grab that Pearl or that Slave One, and he wants to slap his Lego butt. I will reveal the number one pick right after this. Lake, what's the Sports Center update on inventory? It's got to be next to nothing. There are two. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
I'm changing my guess real quick. Executive change to the silver particle droid from the Death Star. All right, that's right.
This is awesome how far off you guys are. I feel like you guys know me, but you don't know me well enough, and I like to keep it
If
mysterious.
it's like for some reason the new like final battle Luke for some dumb reason.
Oh my god. I know it's the bro, it is the stupid ass.
I want to see that not that Lego bag. I want to see that not that Lego bag. Looking good on that box art check. One more finger, boys need to inspect. Front's a heater, but the back could be a wreck. Turning it around and I mean no disrespect.
Look at the butt on that thing.
That was awesome.
I love how
Had to
that cut
cut
off.
Tyler
I
off with this
love
one.
the cut to Lego butt.
Yeah,
Cut
he's
to
like,
Lego
even
butt.
if it's a, yeah, everyone's like,
It's
perfect.
like, I bet
cut.
it's that stupid ass. I want to see
I wanna
that.
see that
butt. That was
Holiday
amazing.
sweater Jawa.
That was my greatest interruption on the history of this broadcast.
It was
Sweater
class.
Jawa. All right, guys. Look, the build-up's now getting out of hand. In fact, I'm gonna hide the screen so I can pull it up. I don't want
yeah.
you to
that.
see-
Oh,
I don't
it's
want you
holiday
guys to
sweater
see-
Jawa. Yeah.
Sweater Jawa. Yeah, no, it's not. All right, I'll give you one more clue. It's been on many of your top 10 lists.
It's gotta be.
It's not even for me. It's not even close. And I'm gonna. You guys have noticed a trend.
Plo?
You guys have noticed a trend of where I'm just like, it's everything everybody's ever been asking for.
Babu.
That's the last thing I'll say.
Okay. Well, Sean going
Plo?
Babu. That's
He's not
I'm
going.
not going
Plo.
Babu. No. I'm not.
then it's Galen.
Galen.
Yeah,
Nope.
Galen.
No.
Plo.
Nobody. The other night,
Clone Wars Obi.
Clone Wars Obi.
Yeah.
Not even fucking
How did
close.
we make this all?
Not-
I thought it was some crazy ass pick. This is a normie pick, but in a good one.
Not for me. I don't think it's normal.
I think it's a.
Clone Wars.
Oh, I know why. Because Sean loves when the good guys are in. Well, technically the
See,
clone.
yeah,
But technically the clones weren't the bad guys yet.
they weren't. But
But
Dude.
it's in that vein of you liking.
listen. I have again. Everyone thinks I put down the prequels and all. It's not that. It's just it's never going to be. Yeah, that's the best, Brent.
Bro,
Look
you
at
got
that.
us over here thinking it was Darth and Dev. And now
No,
it's-
no one did.
I was just throwing that out there to guess
No,
something
but,
wild.
This to me, far and away, not even close. The hair, the fucking sleeves, the whole deal, arm
great
printing,
thing.
the whole thing, dude. It's a fucking heater.
I think I have a.
Remember,
custom
guys, I
one
love
like that,
Jedi, I
actually.
love OT, I love Obi, I love all that stuff. This fig of the year for me, and again, it's more about like it's what the people wanted. Mace really set the pace. Pardon the rhyme scheme of this coming up. Tyler, I hope like hell we get your Anakin to complete kind of the trifecta on this one. I just love it. I think it's perfect. I know probably on the footwear, like you pointed out, it could probably be a little bit better. That being
Dual
said,
molds. That's the only thing
it
I
just
would
needs
do.
some
Everything
Dale.
else
It's
is
always
perfect.
it always comes down to
Yep.
Dale. But
Yep.
the Torrent, I think, still, and again, tie it into the set. I know the clone has some problems with the helmet. I get that, but tie it all in together. Play scale paradise, $65. You're getting this, the Asajj, you're getting the clone trooper pilot, dude.
Torso. That's not true. Sean hates redheads,
I hate redheads. I
Yeah.
do.
but he likes Obi.
Yeah, if anyone's watching this, I hate them all. They're unfunny. They're untalented. I don't get along with them in a room, typically. So
Can't have two together.
can't have two together. It's too much fire, literally.
Someone in
yes.
the Girth Gang is redheaded and pissed right now. Sean.
Well, it's fine. I mean, again, much like my position on most things, I've softened on it over the years. But no, typically two redheads fucking clash. That's what we do. But,
you want to know what's crazy is that, like, my first ever like love in a relationship with a girl was a redhead.
yeah, and by the way, Brent, that's something I'm gonna miss out on. I'm thoroughly married, and I never experienced a ginge, a redhead, whatever. I don't want to see those worlds collide. You know what I mean? I know it's interesting for guys.
I don't think I'd ever care to do that personally.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
You guys are redhead racist.
See,
Man.
Travis goes, yes, we do. We clash. It's like plaid and stripes. You can't wear them together. That being said, this figure fucking is awesome. And whoever said, one of you guys had the most heater take of the night was, this looks like something that should be a $40-$60 custom.
I bought a custom like
Was that
this at
you,
Brick
Tyler?
World, like
Did you
2
say
years
that?
ago.
Yeah. Tyler ironically makes heater take of the night after thousands of bad takes. This to me is like shit. They fucking nailed it. They knocked it out of the park. And that's it. This is my number one fig. I've gone on long enough. Sorry if I upset some people, but to me, not even close. The moment I saw this, I'm like, God damn, heater.
So what makes this better than Llama?
More of a connection. I love Obi. I've grown to the Kaminoans are a fucking 5-minute, 10-minute part of a movie. We already got one.
And Clone Wars for probably about 20-30 minutes total of screen time.
Haven't watched all that. I just I'm embracing the dark spot I have in the blind spot, I should say, in the lore, but I understand that they were generals during this phase, and I just like to see fucking Obi fully represented, man. He's probably he's a top 3 Star Wars character for me. So
All right. Brent from Brent's Brick.
this was a fantasy whack-off figure until this year. Like basically for a lot of people. So Brent, number 1.
Well, you guys want to take a quick guess?
Clone Pilot P1.
Oh yeah, because he alluded to it earlier. I think so, right? I mean,
No, he already did it though.
no P1. No, the open.
Oh, same set.
The close helmet. Yeah, from the side. The one right next to it. Yeah.
Ooh. Brent doesn't usually when people.
You guys think I'm
bury
putting a clone at number 1?
Nah,
You
he's
put the
not.
cadet.
No,
Yeah, the cadet's a good fig.
it's number 6. He did that. Trying to figure out what Brent hasn't done yet.
Let me just list you my top 10 really, really quick.
All right.
Number 10, Galen. Number 9, Anakin. Number 8 is Asajj. Number 7, Padawan Ahsoka. Number 6, Clone Cadet. Number 5, Clone Pilot Jag. Number 4, Ginger Vades. Number 3, a Clone Wars Obi. Number 2, Django. Honestly, I probably could have swapped those.
What were your honorables again?
Honorables were Lamasu, Kiadi, Krennic, Diggs.
Damn, I almost went Kiadi because
It's Plo.
it's got to be Plo. Yeah, then at that point.
None of you are right.
Ooh,
Then it's Ularn.
Nope.
Darth Dev.
Nope. No one will
Salitas.
guess it. No one will guess it.
The mouse droid from the Death Star.
How about this? I'll give you a huge hint. It's got arm printing.
Man,
Vader?
why am I?
It's
No.
got arm printing, and no one's talked about it all fucking night.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why am I blanking on?
yeah. Arm printing. No one said
Wicked?
a word about it all
Wicked of
night.
arm printing.
Nope.
Hot tub store.
Is it Death
Mm-mm.
Star?
Mm-mm.
Wow. it's
So
not
many
even-
hints. It's not Death Star. It's got arm printing. No one's talked about it all night.
Okay, so it's Darth Bev.
Mm-mm. Nope. I'm looking right at it right now. It ain't that. No one said it. I don't even think it. No one's even.
wasn't Death Star.
No one's even said it in the chat.
I'm willing to bet that that it's not even a 2025 figure.
No,
24 fig?
I swear to God, it's 2025. I'm looking at it on Brickset with the rest of this
I
list.
mean, are you counting K2SO's little logo?
Oh,
No. Oh, Sean must have.
ATST.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's not my
What?
number one, but it's the most slept on. Plo is my number one. Come on, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Of course it's Plo. But I'm gonna say this right now: that Imperial ATST driver or ATST
He should have been on the
driver,
list. I agree.
very underrated. No one's talked about
Where
it
are the
all
boots?
fucking night.
Where are the
No boots.
boots?
No
The
boots,
boots.
but
No boots.
arm printing. Arm printing.
No boots, no list.
No boots, no list, but the arm printing's nice. Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. Of course it's Plo. Of course it's Plo.
Blogoon, number one.
I feel like the ATST driver is good enough to at least be an honorable mention somewhere, or it just mentioned it all because we haven't talked about it all night. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Damn. He took us around the world to go around the street. Tyler.
Sorry, I had to fuck with everybody one time right there.
All right. Tyler, number one.
I did not.
What? What was that?
I was not expecting that to be how a llama sounds, bro. I just looked up llama sounds on YouTube and that.
Llama Sue's your number one.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
he was really upset.
Oh
Mr.
my
Sue, as
God.
one might say, right? Mr. Sue.
Llama.
Yeah, bro, Mr. Sue, bro. A very
Damn.
fine looking gentleman he is. No, I mean, look, I mean, there's not much. I mean, this figure, it's just, this is like another thing where this wouldn't even just be a $60 custom in a case. This would be like a $120, figure in a box sold at, on Tom's website. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Like, this figure is just, it's absolute insanity. And plus, I mean, Cody, his arms are like, it's a solid black sleeve. I mean, like, there's nothing until the hands, correct? So, like, that's accurate in this case.
I believe so.
So, yeah, I mean, nothing. I mean, much more to say. I mean, I've got a strong feeling Cody's going to follow this up with a couple more thoughts on it. So I'll relay it to him.
Yeah, so we got rumor way back that when we were getting a smaller slave one, we were getting a third fig, and we were hearing Kaminoan. And we were kind of going off of, okay, we just got Tan Wei, right? So what
You pronounced both of those way differently.
Yeah,
than
Connery.
Kaminoan and Tonwi.
So if we got her, right, what could they do with that head mold? And you really couldn't do Lamasu with that head mold because of his collar. So I was like, all right, are they just gonna reprint the fig? Or are they going to do something really wrong and give us like Nala Se or something like that from Bad Batch? But then they went and they whipped out Lama Su.
No, I'm sorry.
Lama Su, number one,
I
baby.
read Shreddy's
They
thing
went
from
and
Town Wave. It just because
Tan Wei. Dad, Tan Wei's here.
Tonwi. Dad,
Dude,
Tonwi's here. He literally says it like that.
I did a
here.
little chuckle at first when I saw it, but then I read it again and I just fucking burped right there,
What,
bro.
someone said Town Wave.
Yeah, Town Wave,
No,
bro.
this is definitely the best fig of the year. I mean, we got the dress piece going for it. We got the alien molded head. We got the perps. Fantastic fig. You can tell who all the fake fans are in the chat. Let's see, we got Bearded,
Flint's a fake fan.
Studs. Yeah, all the guys that don't like this fig. I guess Sean and Brent apparently.
Hey man, it should have been in my top 10. It
I
should have
had
been in
honorable
instead of
mention.
Galen.
I mean, I'm not
I did too. It should have been in instead of Galen,
Goated
probably.
fig. Goated fig.
I let the Galen hype overtake.
Look at where we're at. We have freaking 2 Kaminoans now. That's crazy.
See, even you saying comma no.
Yeah, it's
Kaminoan?
Cam.
Freaking me out.
Yeah,
Cam, or at
Kaminoans.
least Cam. I would accept Kim or Cam. Kaminoan.
Ostef loves the pick. All right, so listen, we put it all on the line tonight. Guys, give your top 5 in order in the Girth Gang in the chat. I just want to get a little sample of what people are feeling out there. Top 5.
Are we doing a weekly picks thing? I guess. I mean, just so I know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all right, then I guess I'll go take these chips up and I'll get my picks.
Take the chips.
Official
Get
chip
the
review.
picks.
Hey guys, we don't do it often, but if you want to become a channel mem, apparently it's available on iOS now. So there's a little click button. Do that. Support the boys. We appreciate you. He's gonna go get new chips. What a ride! What a ride!
What an episode, man.
Dude, what an episode.
What a
Like,
good week for me to have PTO, because if I would have had work tomorrow morning, I'd have been gone about an hour and a half ago.
Llama Sue, number 1. We need these like printed out. I don't even remember Lake's like top 5, but
I rattled through my top 10. Yeah, go. We'll cap it off.
5 to 1. I got Gingy, Django, Solitis, Plo, Lamasu.
all right, my top 5 is Plo, Gingivades, Palpy from the book, Django, and Obi.
I got from 5 to 1 Clone Pilot Captain Jag, Ginger Vades, Clone Wars Obi, UCS Django, Plo.
Dude, I think if everyone's being honest, though, 100% honest is probably Django.
Really? know.
It's a recency
I think
bias.
I think Obi won.
Like,
I
do
think
you
Clone
vibe
Wars
with that?
Obi.
Like, do you vibe with that, dude? Like, Django is probably almost factually the best fig of the year.
I mean, it's
Jetpack
the nearest,
aside.
It's
Jetpack
the
aside.
nearest perfect fig, I would say.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
I think
If I was
think,
being
yeah, I
like
mean,
a total remove emotion from it, Django's the best fig.
like I said, I think it was the easiest one for them to execute. They already laid the path with Mando. We've been getting Mandos of this quality in every single set, microfighters, everything else for the past 4 years. So they literally just had to bring that over to Django, and they did that.
Yeah. Like, Brent, if we weren't all being dicks about it, that Django is like, it's going to be the
I mean,
standard.
I had it at my number 2. I mean,
No,
you know what I
none
mean?
of us
Like,
didn't have it in the top 5, I don't think. So,
yeah.
that was the only like consistent, like a little bit of personal gets in there, sure. But
Yeah. No, I mean, to be honest, like I think the
Blake
biggest
likes to
takeaway
see him
for me,
spend money. You know what I mean? He's like, they had to make a thicker ass alien head, and for that reason only.
See,
it's
I
number
think
1.
I think another interesting thing that at least I'll just cover. I'm not saying we all have to do it, but if I was to make any change in my list,
Wow, look at
I think-
Ostef. Look at this. Look at this pick though for number 1. He goes Django no
Django
arm print.
no arm print.
He likes the
Why?
simple man because he's simple man.
Oh
Tell
my
me if
God.
that's fine. I love it.
Obes, Lamasu, Plo, Imperial, Purple, Cutie Pie. Cutie
That is
Patoo.
shocking. That, by the way, are you a little bit stunned? Here, Tyler's back. Tyler, the purple Imperial didn't make the list. That's interesting.
Look, I know you don't want me to say the F word, but I'll say it. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
What, the dig?
I mean, dude,
Digs?
it's just a basic.
Diggy.
I can respect the new mold on the hat, but the fact they give us a plain purple dress piece, it's just another example of just like they're just trying to.
It was lays. It was 2 lays. Yeah.
Well, they're just throwing a little cheap little gas station worm on the edge of the hook. I mean, that's what that is right there. You know, it's not any expensive bait. It's cheap
Are
little
those
worm.
lower quality than actual
Gas
dug out worms?
station worm.
Maybe, yeah. I want a Bass
That
Pro
is a
Shop.
quote of the night. Holy shit.
That's what the dignitary is, bro. A fucking worm.
A gas station worm on the end of a hook. Oh, god damn.
Bearded,
love-
I've fished 5 times in my life, 15 years ago.
I love
Dude,
doing this
Ostef
stream.
going in. Ostef, I wasn't trying to attack. I just was asking, why that one was a little bit.
Ostef, I had it in my honorable mensch. Don't worry.
Yeah.
See,
I did almost want to say it's a tie. Like, dude, I mean, I think I don't want to speak for the whole panel, but you guys would agree. We talked about the 300 to 70 or 60 or 50, whatever it is now for the play scale. If you're just going to get one, dude, you basically get 2 of the top 5 figures minus arm print for the Django in that set with the Django Starfighter.
See, my big thing with something like the Dignitary is my logic is always when in doubt, print some fucking lines on it. Like that's my saying, dude. Like, yeah, sure, there might not be a logo on his dress, but like print a couple fold lines, print some closed little creases. I mean, it's all.
No, I know, Ostef. I was just saying, like, I love how you defended it. That's good.
So, Tyler, we all just recapped our top 5. Rattle off your top 5 real quick, just for the people.
Mine was 1 Llama, 2 Plo, 3 UCS Django, 4 Clone Wars Kenobi, 5 Gingerbread Darth Vader.
Yeah, we have a lot of similar top 5s.
I mean, I think, like I said, I think there was obvious good things this year.
Yeah.
Obvious bad things, and I think at least most of us are on the same level of.
What was the dumbest take of the list? I think
Sean's take with the fucking palps being
helps on their period. Well, for Sean,
it's on brand, but then I think Dedra no one else had either.
Oh yeah.
Helps on Sean's, Cadet on Brent, Cody
Cadet on me. Cody had Cadet.
Cody
had Cadet.
Yeah, Cody had Cadet, and also
Cody,
Cadet's a good fig. Yeah, I had the same as Brent, number 6.
Yeah,
That's
come on. I wasn't alone. I was not alone.
And I felt bad leaving it off for the reasons I said. Like, didn't do anything for me personally, but like, what else could you guys possibly want?
There's nothing wrong with that fig.
And Tyler just wants color variants, and I'm just like, wow.
Nothing wrong with that fig. Good fig. Fig. Good. Good fig. Boom.
Tyler's going to be running around like 10 years from now trying to get every goddamn cadet he can. It's going to be
It didn't come out between 08 and 2012, Sean. I ain't doing it.
It's true.
Yeah, well, I'm selling.
You're growing up.
I'm selling a very large chunk of my Lego collection. Most of what I'm.
Tell me the Kylo TIE.
I really might at this point. Because honestly, all I'm really like wanting to keep is like the Star Wars sets I really like, and then like OG Harry Potter stuff.
Don't feel overly obligated, but feel at least 5% obligated to sell me it.
If it's getting sold, it's getting sold to you. You don't have to worry about me posting it. Trust me.
Just don't. I mean, honestly, at this point, anyone but Coop. Just don't sell.
Oh, he wants it too.
I don't know if he does, but it's just if you sell to him over me, that's where I would.
I mean, just think about the shipping. It's $10 versus $100. Out to Alaska.
Well, Brett, realistically, if we go through some of your stuff and there's actually maybe like 3-4 things I'm buying from you, and it's like some $500 thing. I mean, yeah, that might be worth it. Maybe do a little meetup.
I plan. Pickup. I still need to take a picture of everything I'm gonna actually be selling, and before I post it like to the public, I am gonna like share amongst like probably like close friends, and then I'll go Discord, and then whatever's left I'll put up on.
Sure.
Something like that. So I'm not. I do really like that set though, Tyler. So don't get your hopes too high.
It's going to another good home though.
No,
I know, but I bought it at like my second ever.
I'm not gonna buy a sequel set. Coop's like, what am I buying?
I need it to go with my Kylo Ren helmet.
All right, boys. I'm gonna bring up another number. We just showed number 1. I'm gonna edit to show number 2 for a very specific reason. Guys, there are 2 figs left in the Matte Black Bricks inventory. There's two
I
teal
was
boys.
yeah, Sean. You desperately needed that.
I needed to clear it. I need to
Yeah.
clear it.
You,
Yeah.
I mean, you went one sentence longer than I thought you would. Without clearing your throat. You tried.
But dude, two left.
I swear to God, it's the funniest stream I've ever been a part of.
Who is gonna cop the top two?
Holy shit. I love doing this podcast. I really do.
Maul
let
says,
anyone
don't
ever
get
tell you
rid
different."
of the three beautiful OGs behind you, Brent. He's not. You're never getting rid of the UCS, right?
I don't know. I might sell the gunship if somebody wants it. It's used. I've built it. It's built and it's not completely disassembled, but I took the wings off it. So if anybody wants the gunship, that's gonna go. But I'll never sell the Falcon or the AT-AT. But I have a Razor Crest I might sell. So yeah, I might sell the Razor Crest, might sell the gunship. Those are all like the big ones I can think of that I would maybe sell. I don't know. Maybe if I sell the Razor Crest, then I'll watch the Mando movie and somehow it'll be good, and I'll be like, oh, I wish I would have kept that. But the movie's probably not gonna be very good. Let's be real. Maybe. I don't know.
Bro, the crazy part is that. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was coming out. I thought it was coming out in December still. I was gonna say is it could still be in theaters for Atlanta. We can go watch it, but no, it's not coming out until after Atlanta.
Well, I'm not going to Atlanta, so
God damn it, I forgot you aren't, man. Damn.
yeah. Sorry.
Hey,
about
when's
that.
the Mando movie, May?
Yeah.
Damn, it's just before Brickworld. Sucks.
Oh, but we'd all see it by then, but we could do a
Double watch.
as long as it's not like trash where none of us want to rewatch it. Seeing Snowtroopers back in live action is gonna be fantastic, though. Yes, I will, Tyler. Dude, you see, yeah, that look on Sean knew he purposely ignored me there. That's the look that Sean had.
No, I'm just like,
I mean, Cody's par for the course. Brent's building, but Sean knew. Sean knew what he's doing.
no, I agree. I want to see him back in live action, but I'm getting a little what's the word?
You're realizing OT shit is overrated?
No.
Even if the Mando movie is mid, I still would love to, like, if it's out during Brickworld, I still would love to go fuck around and see it at like 3
Look,
o'clock.
Bearded wants to go.
Yeah, I would love to go see it at like 3 o'clock. Just to go see a Star Wars.
I want to
movie
have
with my
seen
Lego
Mando
friends.
so many times that I want to watch. I want to watch Tyler watch the Mando movie. Like I'll eat the corn. I'll eat the corn and just watch Tyler watch the movie for 2.5.
Even if it's bad.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Especially if it's really good, just to watch you try to tear it down. That'd be great.
But again, knowing me, the mass majority of people, of these fake ass critics, are gonna hate it, but I'll like it.
Damn critics.
I don't know what I'm rooting for. If the movie's factually, as you put it, good, you'll still find a reason to hate it. But if it's buried, you'll like it. It's gonna be weird.
The thing is, man, like, they deserve this movie. They do.
Who?
They deserve to be on that damn AMC screen.
Who?
Mando and Grogu. They deserve it.
Oh, okay. Because of what? Because of the pop culture?
They've earned it. Yeah. I mean, they earned it.
All right. I don't know. Lake, do you have any hopes for this movie? Like, you're gonna go, obviously, but
I wish that they did a season 4 to salvage what people think, because people shit all over season 3, but season 1 and 2, I think, are peak Star Wars.
I'll never forget the week to week watching season 2. I mean, every week, besides the frog episode, but like every other week.
I actually like the frog episode.
Well, I didn't mind it, but like, I mean, it was definitely, well, because I like the end. All right, when Carson Teva and Dave Filoni save them and that music plays. Oh my God, I rewatch that quite often. Like when they get out of when they shoot the bullets out of the X-Wing, and they do their little, like, corp or whatever with Mando, and the music, the badass music plays, and then they hop back in. Frog episode has some redeeming things. But like season 2, you cannot tell me another show on this planet, like even Walking Dead, anything. Season 2, I will never forget. That felt like for 8 weeks straight, build up. All like it just everything built. New character to add. This happened. Blah blah. Like and then it all came at the end of the season. Like season 2. Oh my gosh, was that just not the craziest? Like I think culturally, besides Force Awakens being the first movie in 10 years for Star Wars, I think that might be the whole entirety of season 2 is exactly how I want my Star Wars to feel. Oh my gosh, bro. Was that
the pilot of season 1 and the finale for season 2, like nothing, I don't think anything tops those.
Yeah.
Like those were just complete peak for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking in season 3. Everything just got so muddy. I don't know if they got scared of, we're just retreading the whole Mando
The
Grogu thing over
Grogu
and over
drop
again.
off.
It all got effed with
Yeah.
Grogu and Boba. It all got effed with that.
Yeah, no, 1,000%. 1,000%. They needed to keep him away
They should
for
have
at least half the season.
Dude, imagine if they would have saved Grogu, kept him away until a movie.
So the movie, yeah. Yep.
And then the movie could have had a better Luke in it, drop off, not have Luke be a main character, but just like have that work into maybe the first third or something. Then by the second half and last bit, have Grogu back with Mando.
I also don't like that they made Luke kind of a bitch again in that episode where he's training Grogu.
Really?
Like,
why is that? I thought they did Luke pretty well there.
Nah,
He's like,
I
oh,
agree.
you have to choose either me or you got to choose your father. And
I guess
that guy. They made him a weenie guy again, which is the Luke that I don't. I like Luke in episode 6, and I like Luke in.
Oh, you're muted now.
Oh,
Luke in.
end
like
of
Luke
episode 7. Yeah.
Episode 6, and finale of season 2 of Mando. Those are the 2 times I like Luke.
You didn't like Luke standing on top of hill in episode 7?
Well, it's like
though?
everybody said. I did, but then apparently 2 seconds later, he turns into a fucking idiot and starts throwing lightsabers around.
Yeah, that's fair. He looked hard as shit though with the all white though. That's all I'm saying.
Cody just booted himself.
Yeah, he's out. So, all right,
He's gone.
106.
Was that an official? Like he was supposed to leave, or did he just accidentally do that?
Tyler will rock it till 4 hours for you.
Well, sure. I mean, like I got a couple weeklies. I mean, I don't know. I'll just
Oh yeah, weekly. There we go.
I mean, these are just kind of like the things that I'm proud to show off. I mean, I got.
Are those from the gumball machine?
Yeah, I mean, shout out. I'll be honest. Shout out to this Discord. I have no clue who posted it now. I mean, it was like 2 weeks ago at this point, but someone posted that a store had these for like $11 each. Yeah, they were running some sale or whatever on Bricklink, and I checked it. I'm like, look, I want to get these. That's a good deal. They're going for like 20 or whatever each. So I went in there, got these 2. He had like 8 other things I needed on the want list. So I'm like, yeah, this is a good order. So let me get these. So yeah, I got those 2 because I mean, I never would have thought in a million years I'd be a classic space collector, but at this point, I've got them all besides what the dark or the whatever the 2 like newest ones are from like the Italian whatever the hell set. I don't have that yet, but next up, another thing I'm proud about that again, everyone in the comments is going to be, oh, he's lying, but I am a big fan of MCU Taskmaster, so I got the chip. If you were on the Brent stream last a couple, if there was 30, 40, if some of you guys already would have saw some of this, but yeah. So I'm a fan of MCU Taskmaster, so I picked up the upgrade kit. I mean, dude, this is a badass figure, bro. Badass. This is how a Comic-Con fig should be. If you guys saw my story earlier, I mean, I'll just quickly show them off because, again, very good product. I recommend them. Just if you guys want to see them. I mean, the Padme squad, I mean, wonderful, bro. From Printer Toner Customs, I mean, oh my Lord. I mean, again, they're detailed, but they're not overly detailed. I mean, it literally, oh, that was bad. Almost dropped one. But yeah, I mean, they just fit perfectly. I mean, the cloth is wonderful on the back. I mean, it's like such like an interesting way or like material too. Of course, the claw marks on the back of the one, just absolutely peak. And then the last thing, that again, I proud to show or whatever is just I picked up another magnet, so now I've got 3. So that is that. I mean, of course, there's always other stuff. I picked up a couple more Source Dragons at 120.
Whackable.
I think the Source Dragons are going to do well post retirement. I think it's going to do well.
Look at this. He's like whackable.
If anyone wants my Firestar Genosis Padme now, let me know. I'll sell it for cheap. I don't need it. I'll sell it for 20 shipped if someone wants it. The Firestar version. I got a Republic Bricks UT-AT also because I've always wanted it. Ever since I saw Ryan's review, I wanted it.
Goddamn. You still selling all that live on there or what?
I don't know about. I mean, I personally never been on the bid brow, but
yeah,
it was just a private thing I just got from him.
Like any new boys or
just
besides the 2 remaining ACOB,
that's all we got left. Just 2 left. No,
God
I got 6 of the Mercedes cars from Sam's yesterday for the $11. I think that's it for me. It's been a light week.
is yours all do you have yours with the new stickers? Like,
yeah. Yep.
All right, show it off. Let's get these 2 sold. Let's just do it before the stream ends.
There we go, boys. ACOB on the side.
Brent, have you done yours yet? You're on Deathy right now, right?
I was gonna do it during the stream. I probably should have, but I don't know. The Deathy's just right here. But
Brent,
I do.
Brent, really get in the butt of this thing. Look at this shit, dude.
No, I know. I've been eyeballing the sticker
fucking-
sheet and the figs a lot. I definitely
It's
am looking
so
forward to
good.
it. It's so good.
Dude, the fucking Targ's header right behind the headrest.
That's my favorite. Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Or the cool latte.
No chance of getting sued with that, right?
Sued by who?
Well, true. Since I mean, their actual copyright is Target, not Targ. Yeah.
I ain't never seen a company named Targs.
Yeah.
I love that. Sued by who? Who just popped in? I heard the dude. Okay, no one knew.
Nothing.
I know, right? It's getting a little sketchy with the, who the hell's popping into these things? I don't know. I mean, it says 5 people, but there's only 4 here, bro. Like, who is that 5th?
Brent always has that extra cam, though. You gotta be.
Okay.
I have my build cam.
Just making sure it ain't a snooper.
I mean, look, it's one thing to say Targs, but this is like the second time we've put into play. We had the holiday heater last year, and then
we sure did.
And then this is just like front and center. It's so fucking.
I mean,
stupid.
I've
had so many fucking DMs like the Targs thing corrects. Like people pick one thing of all the dumb shit we say, and they're just like the fucking Targs thing is crazy. And the best part is, just so people know, the creativity. Like right there, it's, what do they call it? NEC, or I don't even know. NECS right there. Like it's not even that big of a departure from the original set.
It's like it was made for it.
Yeah. Like just stupid.
It's beautiful.
Brent, you see that? The OG even has something very close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we're like, nah, it's Targs.
It's Targs.
Yeah.
Should only be Targs.
All right, Brent, any picks? Besides your $1,000 Death Star, of course.
I've been meaning to try to make it over to my Sam's to see if they have a Pixar lamp. But I haven't been over there. I ripped some of the new Pokemon set and got this badass fucking Steelix card.
Steelix, nice.
And then also got this. Oh wait, no, hold on. Where's the other good one?
Have you guys seen the leak for the new Pokemon Mega Evolution?
This is Mega Evolution in my hands.
No,
right
but like
here.
in the game and everything. Have you guys seen like
for Legends
new...
EA?
That card's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, this
Like
is the
Mega
Bulbasaur.
for alligator, bro. Come on, that looks whack. Mega Star Me, you guys see Mega Star Me?
Mega Victory Bell's even worse.
I do. Well, Cody, have you seen Mega Star Me?
I haven't looked at any of the stuff for the new game yet. No.
Do you want? I mean, do you want to just?
Woo.
What's your take just on Mega Star Me?
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like the box, Brent. Is that one of the ones from? Because I have this, by the way.
No
Literally-
legs.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
literally just extended legs.
You never ripped that, did you?
Look at this.
Sean never ripped that. Sean, there could be a $700 gold card in there. You don't even know. Sean has a box of Mega. This very set. that
I
I'm
remember,
showing
Brent.
off
I
right now.
texted you. I'm like, should I get this for 22? And you're like,
Like,
yeah,
yes, because they're like 50, 60 all there.
yeah. It was at Best Buy. It was
Yo,
regular
Cody.
price.
Rip it, Sean.
So look
Rip
at
it.
that.
I don't even
So
know
look
what
at
I'd
that.
be looking for.
And then
I would tell anything that looks amazing and has like a full art.
That's terrible. That's so lame.
no, it's
No.
terrible. Yeah, it's
I
that's
could do better than that.
so lazy, dude. So lazy.
No,
on
the Mega Dragonite looks really weird too.
This honestly is my favorite pickup. My sail barge is almost like done.
Sean's
Yeah, I
trying-
mean, I'm
trying to
over
spam this
I'm
to go
over
up.
halfway with my Death Star, man. So I mean, my Death Star's
All right, I'm gonna
Huge weekly
I'm
pickup.
gonna cut to the chase with you boys. Not tomorrow, but Saturday morning, around 10, 11 a.m.
You're gonna build.
Listen,
You're gonna build.
listen. This is real shit. So they're having a so they'd be what, the 18th. There's a mall hour and a half away, closest Lego store. Tyler, pay attention. There's a costume contest. We're gonna bring the kids down there. There's gonna be a lunch, but then also a Lego store visit. What happens at this Lego store an hour and a half away? It's gonna be good. That's all I'm saying.
So you're wearing a costume?
No, the kids will wear a costume. I'm just saying, I get the rare opportunity. I don't have 130 away or whatever. It's like an actual factual trip.
Oh, so
So-
you're speaking on the fact you don't go to Lego stores that often.
Yeah. So we'll go. We'll see what happens.
What are they dressing up as?
So in 2025, kids have multiple costumes. I don't know if Lake's in that world yet, but it's fucked up. Because I had one costume for the entire month when I was a kid, but daughter going as Descendant from Disney. She's going as redheaded girl. She's redheaded, so it's good. And then my son is going as, I don't remember what Ghostbuster, but he's going as a Ghostbuster. I'm going as dad, flip flops, shorts. I'm going to the mall. So, yeah.
Is your wife doing a costume?
No.
Do either of you guys, the adults, have something for Halloween itself or no?
She's working on some 4-way tandem outfit I'll wear or whatever, but not for this.
When's the last time you and her did like a couple? Like, did you guys ever do like a Joker Harley?
Last time we did something was Alan Peg Bundy. So
Well, you think we can ever get a little Discord exclusive pic of that just to kind of get see what's up?
yeah, I'll pull it up right now. Let me
Oh,
see.
sure. Yeah, since I guess in the fact of like, yeah, I mean, like your wife has been seen. I guess I never realized. I mean, your wife's fine with being on like camera and everything. I guess that's one of those things where I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, she didn't care.
You guys should do a Joker Harley.
I did Halloween, and this is the first thing that came up. Brent, you'll love this.
Who the hell is that?
Brent,
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh yeah.
What?
yeah, look at this.
You met Stephen A. Smith?
Yeah.
You actually did?
I'm not. It's not Photoshop, dude.
Sean, I don't know what about
When
you
the
right there,
fuck
but,
did
like,
you meet Stephen A. Smith?
Sean, you're screaming 34 in that pic. Was that true?
Yeah, that was about 10 years ago. Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know, something about that you looked 34.
Stephen A. Smith is so random, Sean. What the fuck? Was that when you were living in New York?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I figured.
He's just he was around, yeah.
He's a New York guy. Just randomly meets Stephen A. Smith.
Little Halloween memory. Look at my girl. Cutie.
Sean's digging for information. He's digging. He's trying to find a picture.
What was I looking for before?
I was like, you pulling a pic here from 2012 or what? I mean,
No, but what was I looking for?
the last like couples costume you and your wife.
Oh yeah. All right. So that would be San Diego. Halloween. I dyed my hair black.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, this is my best Halloween costume ever. It's not even close. This is not that, but look at this. I did Hogan back in 20.
Hold on, let's full screen this. Hold on.
There we go.
Yes.
One little stick-on stash.
No, I just oh wait. Yeah, I did overtake the red stash for a blonde one. Yeah.
Damn. I mean, Cody, not even just speaking couple-wise, what was the last thing you dressed up?
That's a Halloween, but it's not the one I was talking about. But yeah.
How long ago was that?
2013, 12 years ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, so Brent and Cody, I mean, independently, what was the last time you guys have been as?
I had a bullshit Peter Parker costume where I had a button-up shirt and I had a Spider-Man like shirt underneath it peeking out. It was
Recently?
awesome. 3-4 years ago.
What about you, Brent?
I've never really done anything cool. I've done like a bullshit fucking $20, like the worst looking Boba Fett you've ever seen. That's about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, the last thing I ever was just a fucking Party City Jack Skellington, bro, with the hood is the, I mean, that's the last thing I was.
I've always thought if I had the right hair for it, because I did have the right hair for it for a long ass fucking time. Like I would have made such a good Harry Potter like a million different times. Literally just give me the glasses and a fucking sweater and like I'm good. Because I had literally that kind of haircut for a long time.
Tyler, you just got by Shreddy.
What did you just say?
It said Peter Griffin.
Oh my gosh, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude. The crazy part is I've got those shorts on tonight, but I knew better than to not wear I'm not gonna wear a white shirt, I wear a black shirt.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, let's fucking wrap it up. It's about that time.
I can't find the Alan Pig Bundy. So it was good.
I don't know, bro. A fucking banana costume.
Banana? Just be a banana. You know what I'm going to be next year? Oh, I could do it this year, technically. I'm going to be Patrick fucking Star.
Well, instead of Patrick, just dress up as Mega Starmie.
Yeah. Nah, dude, Mega Victory Bell. Have you seen it?
I have. Yeah, I mean,
stupid. Looks like
it's stupid, but like I think Starmie is like literally garbage.
Fucking Mega Victory Bell looks like a sack of garbage, like a literal bag of
I
garbage.
guess now that is kind of funny. Yeah, it looks like a.
It's
yeah,
like a sack.
Well, yeah, you're holding it from the top, ready to take it out to the curb.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's up with some of these megas.
Hey, Cody, this is Sean's doing, man, being 10 over schedule.
Yeah. All right, boys. Thank you, everybody, for getting your orders in. Obviously, we couldn't do any of this without you guys.
Is there how many are left? Like
2 left. We got
Still
2
two.
left.
Everybody's
still
asleep. It's all
the
good.
sneaky 2. Yeah.
Just got the sneaky 2 left. We'll see what happens with those, whether it's 5 minutes from now or if I wake up tomorrow and they're
All right.
gone. But
Sis, all right, you can roll. Like Sis Stud says, you have an update for Death Star poster. Yes, I do. We have found the culprit. By
The
the way,
later lake zebra.
Jim,
Tyler, new development. We have found who did it.
really? Damn.
Yep. Because of a receipt.
Found who stole the thing from you, the code?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is their Lego account getting revoked?
No, but all right. So full disclosure, I tried to get the name of whoever did it or the email from Lego directly, and because of privacy laws, they couldn't give it to me, right? But I did get an email saying your order has been confirmed, and the email address had a very specific name of who redeemed it on my account.
Oh my
Their
god.
screen name is very close to
Oh
their
my god.
yeah.
Pretty
Lego would
soon here,
not
there's
do
gonna be
it.
One last member of the Girth Gang. One pretty soon here. One
It
last.
is a major-ish member of the Girth Gang. It's so upsetting.
Oh no. Oh no.
All dude, risking all that, all
Oh
the friendship, all the
no.
everything for
Everything.
a
It's
fucking poster, dude.
and I'll be honest, it kind of hurts a little bit.
No fudging way, dude.
Yeah. Yep. So not next week.
Tell me it
'cause I'm
ain't
out.
true.
I'm out next week. It'll be 2 weeks from now. We'll tease it out hard.
We're gonna reveal it.
We're gonna reveal the email address. We're not gonna dox any actual names, but the email address, which I think is quite telling. In 2
my
weeks,
God.
we'll reveal it right here in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Because they go, congrats on your Tyler. You know how they're like, congrats on your order with the little Lego guy or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, I didn't order it. The Michelle order was separate. That came in before that. I was just looking for my actual order, and I was like, let me scroll up.
The culprit is shaking in their goddamn boots right
They
now.
are. They might even be in here now, and it's so disappointing.
Oh my god.
And Brent, I need to have a sidebar with you on whether we need to reveal this or not, because it's gonna fucking hurt, dude.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yep.
That's
They're like, thank you for your
crazy.
order, blank, blank, blank email that matches your fucking screen name on ACOB chat.
Oh my Lanta.
So
That is
Gotta be more
crazy.
sneaky out there if you're a thief.
That's crazy.
yep. I listen, I was talking big shit, Tyler, and I half knew that Lega would never give it to us. You know what I mean? Like call them up and say, who did this? You know,
Yeah.
I was like hoping they would. But they're like, due to privacy, we can't. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine. Dude, the next morning I checked my email and nothing. It was just my order. And then like a week later, it goes, your order has shipped. And I'm like, I don't have another order. And I check it and it goes to email blank, blank, blank. And I'm like, oh my God.
Bro. Chat is spazzing right now, wanting to know.
Yep.
Let's
my
hope it's
God.
not Brent from BrentsBricks@gmail.com. I'm kidding.
That would be
No,
honestly just
no.
funny as fuck. If
I wouldn't
did
even
that.
care if Brent did it.
That's what I'm
but
about to like. If I did that to Sean, I'd just be like, haha, and then I'd just give it to
Yeah.
him.
I wouldn't even care. In fact, this person is kind of close enough to where I'd be like, but why? And if they said, oh, it's for the fun of the show, I'd be like, all right. But no, this is fucking Tyler will slap you across the face really hard when you see what happened.
I mean,
It was not. I'll eliminate people. It's not Will Bricks. Here's how we're gonna do it. Brent,
It's
tell me
not
if you
Will.
agree.
We
Brent,
just keep eliminating people.
Brent, here's what I want to do. The night of the stream where the suspect was involved, I'm gonna post like, here's what I'm thinking, Brent. Big show. 64 names, down to 32, down to 16, 8. And then
It's just
we'll
a
reveal the
ticker.
final name. Yeah, I want everyone who was involved in that fucking stream that night, and I'm gonna fucking make them sweat.
Oh
bro,
my
when they
God.
get down to like the last 4 on the fucking.
They're getting voted off the
I
island.
mean, they're gonna
one by
delete their
one.
account, bro, and they're gonna delete their account and leave the space. I think.
They're not ever gonna show their fucking face again. It's really upsetting.
Everybody
I will
wants
say
that
this:
to happen.
everyone was kind of way off when they said it's one of the top boys. It was not one of the top boys. That's the last clue.
Well,
I'll
I don't
give.
think anyone thought it was going to be a top boy. We just thought maybe it was a viewer.
Well,
from
I mean, I think
them.
people hoped it was a top boy because, like, you know, they don't know us as well, and you know, whatever. It was not a top boy. It's someone very close to us, and it's very upsetting. So,
Bro, that is actually crazy. Coop said gotta be DBC for sure.
To think we knew a man.
Dude, it said Fritz.
Fritz, I mean, everyone's up for play. It's someone, Brent. It's someone close, dude, and it hurts.
Is that why
Bro.
Cody dipped?
I'll
Early?
Is that why Cody dipped?
Maybe, but I'm just saying, like,
That's
it's no
funny.
one. It's no one on the screen right now.
I mean, if it ain't Cody, maybe it's Flint.
And Tyler, it wasn't the guy you were blaming either. It's the screen name like checks out. So
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So it ain't Moon. Okay.
yeah, it's not a moon person, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Hey, I was really betting on Moon. One of the moons.
It's not Kyle.
Shoes or Riker. One of them.
I'm gonna stop eliminating people because I want to keep it interesting. But Tyler, do you agree though? Show a list of 64, narrow.
Narrow. I think everyone
Yeah.
wants to see that.
All right. So Brent, that's what I'm doing.
Dude, there's gonna be
Just-
so many people that are gonna be mad that they're on there in the
Gonna be
first place. They'll be
sweating.
like, "What the fuck, me?"
Well, I'm gonna start with every.
Be eliminated
Actually, I
soon.
said 64. Whoever the amount of people were in the chat, and Tyler, that was a nice stream. It was 2 point something K. So it was like
It was a larger stream, yeah.
it was a larger stream. So a lot of people. Yeah, maybe it starts with 1,000 names and then 500. The point is, like,
Just
I just
eliminate
wish we could
half
have
every
camera.
time.
I just wish as we eliminate, we could have cameras on everyone. But they go,
Well,
congrats, you redeemed this under this email. And the name, they were so sloppy. Their fucking screen name was the email name. It's crazy.
Wow.
The blue balls, bro.
Well, Walter@gmail.com.
Maybe.
Yeah, we can't start saying yes or no to anyone. No.
Yeah.
We gotta
I'll tell you guys off air who it is.
We gotta leave it up in the air.
All right, boys. We're gonna wrap. But yeah.
What a
man.
way to end it. What a stream.
What a stream.
This was a good one to be a part of the whole thing for because I usually am never always here. Good week to have PTO.
It was Whittaky. Is Walter still around? This is great. Who the fuck stole my code? We
This is
have
amazing.
an exact match, Tyler. It's gonna be unreal. And like I said, nobody on the screen. I'll extend one further. It was not stud like, at least. So we'll say that. Tell them live so we can react. That would be funny. We'll see. For Lake, for Tyler, for Brent from Brent's Bricks. This is Sean the Right Way, and the show right here has been something. You know what I mean?
There's been something for sure.
In 2 weeks, I will not be on next week. Hopefully, Tyler, Brent, somebody can pull it together. I have a work thing.
No, I
but
will.
In
I'll
2
do
weeks, we will
something.
fucking reveal the shit out of who stole my code.
Or we'll start
It's
to
gonna be wild.
slowly reveal. It's
A
gonna be
couple of
fun ride.
brickheads. We'll see you right here next week. Peace.
Peace. Imagine if we just set it on cue every time. Oh.
Remember, I always get my man. You know that.